Good day. Go through and message some people until we get one to respond. For Lear cast, that's 50% increased damage, so we can start making up for the damage loss of having the dude in the zone.
Hope you know what
Inventory stats. Where do I mess with your gear? Oh, I see. So I can just do that. So I go bop, bop. I can take it off. Okay, that's cool. You just need to put the gear on? Yeah, I was thinking I had to like remove the stuff, but I guess they don't want you to actually be able to take his gear off after the fact. Like that would allow you to get more items from the dude or whatever. Okay, we just have to spam. No one's responding. I will acquire a Lear cast. By the power. Ooh, what else do we want? Ooh, I want to do Shaper Seed. Does Shaper Seed work with golems? I feel like Shaper Seed might work with golems. I think the golems count as allies. I think they might benefit from this, which would be hilarious. I've crashed 5 times today, so the game's still kind of broken. Are you on EU servers? I feel like it might be EU servers. I don't know, though. Can't take the gear they already had yet. They don't want you to yoink it. So that sort of makes sense. Ooh. So this is an int dex item. If I want to be able to use this, I need an int-based character.
we live in his light.
Okay. We need to get an int-based character to use this. That's fair. Wander is strength, dex, and int, so you can equip all items. Oh, that's kind of nice. So there is a tri-stack one. DCs are eating a lot of my maps. Probably eating a lot of people's maps, I would imagine. That is the wrong Doadries. Whoops. I thought I was buying... I thought I was buying a regular Doadries. Whoops. My bad. No wonder this guy was in heist. It all checks out now. That is not the right amount. And my axe. Yo, Shady X, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Thanks for the support. All right, let's try this again. Let's try. This is what it's got to be, man. We're in the dark times. We're in the spam message to get a response meta now. Sangomancers are a triattrute as well. I think whatever I do, I have to find one that gives a good buff as well. I think I want to find one that has like, I don't know, some form of scaling damage for my character would be nice, I think. How much does it cost to get a... So that exists. Interesting. We're making an investment, guys. We're making an investment. It may prove to be a mistake, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Dendrobate with +2 proj. We'll see if this pans out or not. It's gonna depend on whether or not I can get decent Val currency or not, I think. Painted jewelers don't seem to be very cheap. Green sockets. I can just swap this on, right? An armor scrap. Let's try to get above 10. All that good enough? That should be a nice little damage upgrade. I dropped an unnatural instinct in Act 5 last night. Yo, congrats, man. Get a malevolence aura 1. Ooh, that's a good point. A malevolence aura 1.
The moment demands action.
That is a good point. Chaos res, recoup life.
Blessed are we.
I put the helmet in here, didn't I? I put the helmet in here. Buy a random pair of gloves with temporal chains on hit. First enemy uses temp chains on hit. Just a random pair of gloves. See if there's anything in here that's like helpful. If there's anything in here that's like semi-helpful, we can add that onto the character. Otherwise, I think we'll just grab the cheap pair of gloves. $15C and we give him % life. That doesn't seem terrible, right? Now let's go budget. Let's go budget. I'm not gonna overthink it too much. Now, okay, I'll do the 15C. I'll do the 15C. Good morning, fellow addicts. Hey, Chromo, how you doing, man? Did you see the new belt that self-chills? The Skitterbot belt? I did. That's gonna be pretty insane for trap mine characters. Hey, S-Force, how you doing, man? Okay, so we got a +1 curse. We got temp chains on him now.
By his grace, it is done.
Other support items we can give him. Scream, additional curse, area of hex. Anything else that says allies? Literally just that. Nearby.
And my axe. And my
Inextricable fate. Nearby enemies gain grasping vines. All damage inflicts poison against enemy affected by you take reduced damage. That's funny. We could do something like that. That'd be probably okay. We do have those boots.
Do not hesitate.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. This over here. That's Dexant. This is Dexant. We need an int base rogue is what we need. So we'll get a Malevolence, Aura, int base rogue. Not sure if it's an Aura and an ally. Well, the Grasping Vine makes enemies move slower. So if I'm chilling them and they're getting Grasping Vines inflicted on them, that's like, that's beneficial, right? I just thought you could put an OSIN. You could put an OSIN on your dude and make nearby enemies have 0 chaos res. That'd be really funny. That's just one way to deal with chaos res and put an OSIN on your guy. Can you imagine? Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Okay. Unique weapons real quick. Claws, daggers. Killing poison nearby enemies are poisoned. That's not how that. Kind of what we want. No. Hello, Gramps. Hey, Ansilico. Sanctum's still pretty good. Where's the 40% extra poison ring? What do you mean 40% extra poison ring? Business. What 40% extra poison ring are we talking about? I don't know what you're referring to. Yo, Digsworth, appreciate the prime, man. There's a new boss ring. What's it called? I literally like played 9 hours last night and woke up this morning. I didn't even know what the new boss drops are. Chance to apply a second poison. I mean, that's probably like... What's the phrasing? Poison additional? Really? This is really common then. What? Well, that's an argument to not go self-chill, is just freaking having a ring that gives 40% more damage. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm not gonna bother with that right now, but we might do it later. That is hilarious. Why is it so common? I guess they're like, oh, it bricks your res or something, maybe is what they're thinking. That's really, really funny. Check out Venarius Astrolabe. Venarius Astrolabe. The stars are aligned if you have 6 influence types. Among other equipped items, you have elemental conflicts if the stars are aligned. +1 to elemental skill gems if the stars are aligned. +1 to elemental support gems if the stars are aligned. That's pretty funny. I don't think this is very good, but that's pretty funny. Hey QS. It goes up to +3. Oh, okay. Well, +3 is a different story. Okay, that makes it quite a bit better. Only 3C for a +3 elemental skill gem. What? What? I'm gonna buy one of those.
I need more mana.
Yoink, yeah, yoink. What 10C1. Just gonna bank this for later. It's gonna go up once people start getting influence gear. Don't F with Infinite Mercs. Why would I? It's the basic ones. Yeah, like Shock, Chill, and Freeze and whatnot. But still. It's a +3 amulet for any elemental skill. That's pretty nice. Is there a weapon I should be using? I guess I could do like Malevolence Aura Effect. Malevolence Aura Effect. That's not a thing yet on trade. Trying to think what item I should put on my dude for the second item in his hand. Unique. Scepter. Fire Pen help with RF? No. RF is not a hit. You need hits to pen. Alright, we're just gonna bank that for later. So there's a lot of strong boss drops in these new bosses then. Okay, what do we want to put on this? Dark Seer, enemies blinded, chance to inflict malediction on hit. I mean, this is pretty good, right? That's not gonna exist on trade though, because it's T17 boss. Spell Leech, Black Cane, Holy Might. Elemental enemies inflict elemental ailments on you instead of nearby allies. Wait, really? Okay. What is Scene Eater? Scene Eater's probably expensive right now. It's like semi-rare. No, it's not. Okay, I'll put that on him then, I guess. I already have elemental immunities though. Do I really need that? I might just put on Singularity actually. Just have him hinder nearby enemies. I'm busy. I will 100% wish you Aftermath if you buy another. I don't know what this guy is messaging me for. Alrighty. So we have +1 curse, temp chains on hits. We're gonna add. Ooh, body armor we could add. Yeah, let's look at body armors. It's gonna be Cortex body armor, right? No, let's just farm for Cortex body armor. Is there any other body armors I care about at this point that I can buy right now? I figure I should do this at the start before I get distracted with everything else I'm gonna be doing. Are there any other obvious things that would feel good to put on my guys right now? Or can I just start doing stuff? Purgle's Toe? Yeah, that works for non-ailment builds. We're gonna do Garb eventually. Garb's insane. Garb is definitely best in slot. But before Garb... Aspect the Spider. I don't think I can force him to use Aspect the Spider. Can't use one of these items because it has Dex on it. Ice Tomb. Chance to freeze enemies if they hit them. Gain up to maximum when you take a crit strike. You and nearby parties maximum is equal.
My axe.
Ooh. Replica ambush. Let's see replica ambush. Replica ambush. Give me endurance charges, buddy. Give me endurance charges. That's all I need from you. Get to work. Start generating me some charges, buddy, old pal. Still interested? Nah. I got other. Divine Ironmerc so busted as an ally. Dude, that guy one-shot me like 3 times yesterday. The Divine Ironmerc was just destroying me on repeat. It was not cool. He was unhinged with power. Share endurance charge with nearby party members. Gain endurance charge when you're hit. You know, I don't know if this actually works since it says party members, but I'm gonna put it on him anyways. Because I'm not technically a party member with this guy, so I don't think this actually even works. It doesn't? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it even works. That's a good point. It's inefficient because they have skills that let them share endurance. No, that's not necessarily true. You don't necessarily want to tie yourself to a specific rogue that does charge gen. Maybe you want a different type. I want one that gives malevolence, and I think the ones that give malevolence aren't generating endurance charges. The endurance charge ones are like the fizz guys usually. Well, I'll have to look around and see what different guys have, but that was my impression so far. Yeah, I think it's literally just, okay, we have a goal today. It's farm the Cortex, get an int-based dude that has malevolence.
What say you?
I'm gonna give this to this guy anyways.
Is done.
Ooh, we got things to do today. Minion doesn't work. Yeah, it's just allies. Allies and like stuff that does like nearby. This or that. Okay, I think what we start out with today is all this has Black Scythe. Let's edit the spacing on our hideout. This dude down here, this dude over here. And let's put Gwenin and Rog a little bit closer. Okay, and we're gonna say necrotic. We're gonna say sacred. We're gonna say royal. We're gonna say lich. We're gonna say warlock. We're going to say twilight. Viridian. Yeah, that's what we're gonna say. And this vendor, now that I do this, will always have these items highlighted. Let's just see how this works. All right. Do 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 do. Maybe I should put titanium on here. If you have an extra socket, you can do meat shield for your golems. Well, I do have an extra socket. It's a good idea, actually. Royal Axe, Royal Scepter. Meridian Jewels.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different. A decent payoff, I'd say.
One of these might be good, you never know. Dude, the good bases are rarer than I thought they were. You know what? Maybe it's because I'm too low level. This is all like 83 stuff. Is it based on my character level? It might be based on my character level. Maybe it doesn't like that I'm only level 84.
I make my own luck.
It is based on character level? Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We'll start with some expeditions, get some Tujins, we'll start there. Then we'll work towards some other completion. We'll work towards getting Cortex. We got a lot of stuff to do today. We started out with the rogue guy because I just wanted to like do that because it's like it'll help the character out a lot. And we'll work on other stuff. You need level 90 for 86 bases. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Boar. That's good to know. Alright, show expedition map. Let's go get ourselves some Tujin currency. I think I might need to make a mace swap soon. Nice mace, man. Nice mace.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
Same for Rog. Yeah, that's good to know. Okay. Let's just go this way.
When I'm ready and not.
It doesn't matter. All right. Just try not to overthink it too much. I missed the leak start. Any intel on how bad Sanctum nerf was? Earlier today, somebody said it's definitely a bit weaker, but not by that much. Like, still good, maybe, as an early day one strat. I did not do Sanctum, so I cannot confirm that, but that's just what somebody in chat was saying just a little bit ago. Ooh, that's another thing we should do. We should get oil. Somebody posted their ring, it was 570 Chaos and 3 Divine. I mean, that sounds pretty much weaker Divine-wise than previously. That sounds much weaker to me, but I don't know. It'll probably take a few days of like he said, she said, and then people are gonna have to test stuff, you know, to verify one way or the other, right? That's what I think's gonna happen. Okay, Anoint. Let's do an Anoint real quick too. It's another easy upgrade we can make to this character right now. Wither effects, Heart of Darkness gives pen. What other good stuff do we have? Wasting is silver. Crit ailments. Don't really want to do that. Skill Vectoration. We could do Replenishing Remedies. We want to have more flash charge gain. Prod speed's nice. think maybe we'll go. I gotta stuff stuff out of my throat. I think this makes sense. Charge one, right? Maybe. Just trying to think like what's an easy, cheap anoint for us right now that'll work well. Ooh, we could also do something like this. Just get attack speed and block. Silver oil for deflection. Block chance, block recovery. Attack skills deal increased damage while holding a shield. Chat, what day was launch? Yesterday. You only missed it by a little bit. You shouldn't be too worried about it. Ooh, I like this. Endurance charge on kill, aggressive bastion. Let's do that. EB's coming along nice. Giga Chad. A little bit. Just start stacking some more upgrades. It will keep shooting up. You'll keep going up. And we want green here. It's actually really nice. Complete the quest. First time playing Energy Blade and following your build, so I want to make sure I'm getting this right, but the weapon doesn't matter while using Energy Blade until you use a weapon with a bit socket. Correct. The weapon does not matter at all, except for can you get an abyssal socket. It's completely swapped out for the new thing, basically. How would you work that in Garf? Add 25% reservation. That's pretty much all that changes. You add like Aspect of the Spider, Flesh and Stone, Arctic. Probably a bit better than the 10% recovery would be my guess. Okay, we got that. Now we can anoint our amulets. Man, so many nice upgrades that just don't cost us like any money. Aggressive Bastion, block, ailment damage, and chance to gain endurance on chill. Holy, that's so nice. CB Jewel. Attack speed with axes. CB Jewel with 10% attack speed with axes. That's pretty nice, actually. That might sell. That might sell.
Welcome. You can always tell a black.
I'm hitting a wall on T11 maps for me. I'm getting one shot a few times. Fisher, what you need to do is you need to basically say, okay, where are my weakest gear pieces? And start trying to fill those out. I'd recommend using the weighted sum searches. Fish around for good items to snipe. And also, the other option is if it's getting too scuffed in red maps, do currency strategies that work on non-red maps. Like, for example, I don't know what betrayal rewards are right now, but a good example last league is I would do like Grav. Grav isn't a great currency strat, but it's one you can run in low maps, like that sort of thing. My guess is what you want to start doing, Fisher, is start getting the top tier bases. Sacred Chainmail, Divine Crown, I think it's maybe Paladin Boots, Paladin Gloves, I'm not sure. Basically, look at those base. I recommended doing this for swapping past like the early scuffed gear. That sort of stuff, going to Divine Shield, getting your armor number up, that is going to help you a ton.
When I'm ready, not
Okay. You're doing the placement so sloppy? Does it really matter that much, guys? I'm just trying to get through the things. I'm just trying to grab the the stuff, you know? The goods. Oh, I did the thing where I unsummoned my stuff because I swapped. I gotta remember if I brick my attributes, stuff gets unsummoned. Whoops. Why am I not playing Volcanic Fisher Snacking? Because I did that last league. It was a good time. Good build. But I don't like playing the same thing multiple times in a row. Haven't played Poison Concoction before, and so that's what I decided to do. Chaos and Wither resistant. Holy. Also, to the guy saying my placement was sloppy, I don't think it was that sloppy. I was trying to maximize the chests for the expedition currency. Along with the, what you call it, dudes. Gotta figure what they're called, though. I don't know. I don't think it's worth the time to like look around for the most efficient route. I think you end up spending more than you should on stuff you don't need. Placement explosive reflects the discipline of one's soul. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean discipline of one's soul? What do you mean by that?
Disturbing. But logbooks written by the Druid remembrances often describe
What do you mean discipline of one's soul? Hold on. Now wait a minute. And my axe. Okay, let's just go straight to the right.
And my axe.
Block? I have cannot block, right? I do. My axe, yo, just you. Appreciate the subs, man. Thanks for the support. That 100% avoid is like super obnoxious. Alright, that's a pretty good one. Imagine I do all that and then I see that I got immune to chaos somewhere on the chain. 100% muted? I was just focused, man. Laser focus. Crossfang enough on its own? I think I missed whatever your question was before that. Crossfang? I gotta be honest, I'm not sure I know what that is off the top of my head. Yeah, starting Atlas, did you recommend? I like to bum rush the 20 passive node and do Keurig missions to start filling out the Atlas faster. I like that approach. That's what I did. But you can ultimately do whatever you want, really. Do you think RF Elementals will be viable on League Start? Yeah, I do. I literally, that's what I did for my League Start currency. Oh. We should do the meat shield. We should do meat shield. We have that ability to do. Long load screens? I feel like I've had some pretty long load screens. Not like crazy long, but decently. This is sketchy. I dropped one single logbook since League Start until now, and it was all Gwenin. Just gotta keep running Expedition then. If you wanna farm it, you gotta get more generated, right? Alright, let's see what we got Tujin wise. Tujin, you got good money for us? Let's find out.
Barely worth my jaw, why not? I'll take it. It'll do.
It'll do. Tujin, let's make some money, man.
It'll do. Ain't always seems reasonable.
Yeah, Anarchy, gigantification. I don't think we care that much.
Shiny coins, huh? I'm in a haggling mood. I'll take it. That's the yes from me. You're pushing a bit. Okay.
Pristine are probably worth something, but I don't really want to bother with liquidating those.
Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they? That's the yes from me. Sure. Why not? That's the yes from me. That's the yes from me. Sure. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Theoric, don't think I care about those.
Ain't a win, but it'll do. For all you've done for us, it'll do. Sure. Why not?
What are you cooking with mercs? I found one with the Grace and Skitterbots and a new action speed aura. I'm gonna find one with like Malevolence aura probably is what I'm gonna look for.
Love these exotic.
One that'll help my DPS.
Seems reasonable.
That could have been a divine.
Fine. I'll take it. You're pushing a bit far, friend. Fair enough. That's the yes from me. Always love these exotic coins. Suppose I'm feeling It'll do. Always a pleasure. It'll do. I'm in a haggling. Sure, why not?
Tempt Essence, don't think I care. Armor scraps are kind of nice, honestly.
Shiny coins, aren't
Need
they?
those later for gearing.
Little bit on the low side. Fair enough.
We have to liquidate a lot of stuff with this strategy, but it'll be okay.
Sure, why not? Always love these exotic. I shouldn't, but fine. Seems reasonable. For all you've done for us. Okay. Sure, why not? Shiny coins, aren't they? Always a pleasure. Fine. Sure, why not? I shouldn't. Sure, why not?
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business. Shiny coins, aren't they? Pleasure doing business with you. That's a yes from me. I'll take it. Okay. That's a yes from me. Pleasure doing business with you. Very reasonable. Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they? Let's haggle a bit. That's a yes from me. Fair enough. That's a yes from me. What's your bet?
All right. See what we got out of this. Dies of Tujin, yep. We're trying to make money. Dude, my throat's gonna drive me crazy all day. Gotta just constantly be coughing. Oh man, I hate being sick. This is the worst. Okay, chisels, jewelers, blah 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 blah. I think I started liquidating a lot of this stuff, honestly. Titanium fusings are gonna be pretty expensive. What about regular fusings? My axe. Yo, anonymous gifter, man. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for the support.
And my axe.
Ooh, you know what I can do? I can make this a 5 link. I can literally just go make it a 5 link right now. Wait, no, I can't because I have no gold. Okay, we need to do some maps. We need to do some maps. Do this, do this. Valorb's over here. Have you seen the new poison ring? Is it more damage? Yep, it's basically just more damage. It's very good. We'll probably consider using that late game. It's just free damage for the most part. I mean, you obviously have the brick res and you have the opportunity cost of a ring slot, but besides that, it's pretty free damage, right? No, Skifter, thanks for the sub, by the way. How's it going, Incarnate? It's going well, man. We're just starting our day off. Okay, I think we're gonna go to standing. And I'm gonna top off this water, and then we're gonna get into getting some gold and getting some mapping done. I'm feeling real good right now, though. We got, we're in a very good position. I'm happy with the current progression. Did you see this? Did I see this? What is this? What? 2 locks? Oh, that's a good league start. Level 58. This guy's in Act 8? My word. Enhanced. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That guy just... He's the richest man on the server. So I'm guessing maybe it is possible for them to have a mirror too, maybe? I mean, if they can get 2 locks, there's gonna be some dude that has like 2 mirrors in the window at one point. Alright, I'm gonna fill this water. I'll be right back. That is wild. Well, that guy's having a good league start. This might be his favorite league. This might just be that guy's favorite league. That is pretty crazy. Best time I've got so far from Mercs was like Honor Home, and that was like 2C. Yeah, I haven't seen too much from my dudes either.
Yes, yes.
Memory of Loneliness. What the heck does that mean? Is that the new quest arc for the bosses?
When I'm ready and not. I need more mana.
Local, need your aid. For the cowgirl.
Power divine.
Does damage fall off when you run out of flask? It goes lower, but you still have so much base damage from the skill gem levels. I mean, you could play it completely without flask. Later on, I think I might try to min-max the flasks a little bit better, but that's not really a big concern of mine currently. Our damage is like you see I have no flask right now, and that boss is instantly dead, right? It doesn't it doesn't stop us from dealing good friggin' damage.
Good day.
So this Memory of Loneliness thing, can I alch this? I can alch it. Okay, cool.
Fantastic. What a magnificent.
See if I can get movement speed or action speed here. Total placement speed, endurance charge, freeze, endurance charge. Okay. No action speed. Unfortunate.
Love a good word. Do try not to deliberate too long.
Nothing really good. We're looking for... Holy crap, man. Dude, these guys are so freaking rippy. There's like nothing else we're really running into does that much damage. And the mercs just are so freaking dangerous. They're so freaking dangerous, dude. I just lost the new SST gem. I feel like the new SST gem is one of the best looking things in there. Are you updating POB? Exclamation point, Pconc. I did the update video today. I'll do an update video at the end or beginning of the next day.
My axe.
Did the update already today. Final boss drops additional currency items. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Do that. Give me currency. About to drop 10 divines. About to drop 10 divines. I don't have completion on this. Can I val this? Random shrine, fizz reduction, gain life is extra. Sure.
And my axe.
As expected.
Alice map with reflect, less accuracy. I was trying to get away from less recovery, but the kid just gave it back. Are most of the concepts from the Scion viable for RF Chieftain Elementalist? Not really. I mean, you could do it. It'll just have a lot less efficient scaling. You could force that stuff onto it. I just don't think it'll work as well. Sure doesn't have immune to chaos damage.
Let his power be known.
You didn't press the pedal spell on the mobs? What does the pedal spell do? Oh, I see it. Is it this? What is it? I don't even know what it does, to be honest with you. Buff some for more drops. Okay, that's this thing. Two spells, causing your enemies either have 2% more items quantity, or 90% less, and have all items drop from the same type. Seems like a gamble button a little bit. Abyssal Cry, Viper Strike, Malevolence, Withering Step. Now this guy has Dex Int. I kind of want a pure Int Malevolence. Uh-oh, is my game crashing? Oh, please, please, please. I feel like I'm about to get just pulverized. My character can't move. Abyssal Cry is sick. What does Abyssal Cry do? Washington just DC'd. Okay. Rest in peace, Washington, I guess. Time to go to Canada. Time to go to Canada. It gives you Chaos Explode? Oh, that's kind of nice. Where is Johan? I don't know. Leave Canada alone? Nope. Nope. I'm invading your country. I'm invading, okay? Listen, my server in Washington went down. I need this. I need this, man. I've lost 2 divines worth of maps today to DC. Dang, you got some valuable maps. Tell Rob, you already running T17s, man? Are you already T17 a farming? Oh, I should probably do this so it stops like popping up in my inbox. I'll do it when I get this. About to get that. Okay, so my map just got yeeted and deleted, I guess. I needed it for completion, too.
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool than even I was.
Dude, every time I fought this is the Divine Ire guy. The Divine Ire guy has cooked me so many times. Not today, baby. Not today.
Be your gospel.
Ha! Ha! I ran off screen so he couldn't divine hire me. That dude has one-shot me so many times. Teach him a lesson to stay back.
Approach, challenger.
Proximity shield garbage out of here.
I need more mana.
When are you gonna up the stakes? Oh, do Maven? I don't know, probably pretty soon. We literally just got our 2-stone done last night. We screwed around for about an hour this morning, so we're at 11 hours now. We wasted a handy amount of time, but we're getting down to business now. Start focusing up, getting stuff done, you know. This one passive, we'll grab that. I'm not using the chill ascendancy. You don't go to the chill ascendancy until you can get the giga chills. I don't think we'll be for a while. What points do I start grabbing now that I have all this stuff? Start grabbing map drop higher chance, I think is what I'll start grabbing. That stuff's usually pretty solid to get. What would you swap in E-Blade? Self-cast build? Do you use Spark as main skill? I wouldn't use Spark as a main skill. If you're gonna swap to Spark, you need to change a lot of stuff to get proj speed and skill effect duration, and I don't think it's gonna work out well, but you can do it if you want to. That is my thoughts on that. Reblade, which Firestorm worked the best for you? Regular or Meteor are both decent. this. Then I'm going to do a little bit of this. Amount recovered, 54%. So what I'm going to do then is put a buy order for Life Force. We're going to do the enchant thing, I think. Not going to do it just yet. We need to work on that. Can't stop flipping currency, please help. I want to leave my hideout. Well, eventually you're gonna run out of gold, right? So you got that. That'll hold you back. That'll limit your flipping powers, right? We got any statements from GGG about servers? I mean, yesterday they said, hey, EU servers and Asia servers are having issues. We're contacting the service providers. And then as for Washington just going down, I don't know, that was recent. There weren't really any NA problems before that. I'm back to Washington, it's fine. Yeah, so it might have just been like a slight hiccup or something. I don't know.
Not over yet.
52% more monster life, attack and cast speed, boss damage, steal charges, less recovery rate. Ooh. My overnight investment paid off, turned 12C into 60C, time to swap to Pconc? Hell yeah. Faustus gets it done, man. Can recommend. Good guy Faustus hooking people up. Ooh, you know what I need to do? I need to go over here. I need to buy this. Void manipulation. Start leveling that off. Up in my offhand. Paste. Guess I should level Vicious Proj maybe too. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about Vicious Proj. Vicious Proj can wait. Fail because you have too many requests in a short time. What the hell does that mean? Maven Atlas stuff too is what I need to do. Those are completed. Five sockets. Click. And ooh, I don't have enough fusings. We need some more fusings to do this. Close though, close.
Hey. Don't give up. I
Hail. I'll
sing of you.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I have a ton of currency in chromes. Okay, that's nice. What else do I have a lot of currency in? Valves, we need those. And stilling orbs, I'm gonna fix my flasks later. That's on the agenda of things to do today. So expensive. 25D from Sanctum today, pretty good.
Might of his hand.
Wizard, you started Sanctum, you got 25 raw div, or you got 25D total? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here exactly? Total, of course? Okay, okay. What's your feeling after the nerfs? Is it still good? I'm assuming if you have 25D, you're feeling like, you're still feeling pretty rich. How are the gold changes? Did you feel like you could actually trade with Faustus? That offset some of the loss? 83 feels samey, interesting. Normally in the campaign, nothing wrong with that.
And my axe.
I did the thing where I swapped gems and then got rid of my golems at some point. I really need to stop doing that. Stop messing with my gear setup too much.
And my axe.
I didn't see a dip in sub 75. Yeah, they maybe just nerfed the early game of it. But that still means it's a really good rush strategy though, because it doesn't take very long to get 83 sanctums. Well, basically it's just you're waiting for other people to start generating them. Because the build is 83 viable, like, so freaking fast. It's 83 viable after you do, like, 2 sanctums to get, like, 50 C of gear on your character, pretty much. What sort of amulet would you recommend if you can't get a Dragon Fang? Fury Valve, +2 proj is very good. A rare amulet with just like life and dot multi and stuff. I had this amulet this is the amulet I started out with. Just dot multi life, just generic stats.
What have you got? Oh.
Okay. We should have enough fusings now. And maybe eventually... Not eventually, like right now we'll have a 5 link. Okay, so Void Manip. Join that. Over here. Link. 5 link. Click. Now we do green recipe. And we hope... game is nice to us, and it is. Alright. 5 link damage acquired. That is a very nice upgrade for us. Resummon my golems, because I always forget to do this whenever I do these swap stuff around.
Hello?
I did a Sanctum on standard. I got all C9. There were 4 rooms with divines. Maybe I got lucky. That sounds like you got lucky. I doubt they buffed the amount of divines in the late tier Sanctums. If they did, that would be really funny. If all they did was nerf the early game Sanctum, like the early level ones.
Approach, challenger.
that would be really, really funny. Oh, I meant to meat shield my dudes too, didn't I? Should probably do that. +4 additional originator packs, quality of petals. Can you 3-1 brutal restraints? You can. You can. But that's a 1 in 3 you'll hit. So whether you would need it to be 3 jewels to be less than the price of a div if you're gonna do that. Or technically you need 2 jewels to be less than half of a div to do that. Ooh, can I sell my Sanctum then? Forbidden Tome. 83. 3 chaos. So no one is making these expensive then. Mercenaries save. Yep. So those are cheap now. Good to know.
Long day. Got my eye on you.
Estuary is normally a T10. That works.
One of my men followed and never do.
Basically make an extra 30C per profit per tome. Not quite that much. I mean, tomes are normally like what? This early, 10 to 20 chaos. They're usually not, they don't get to 30 chaos until like a bit later. That is kind of funny, yeah. If a lot of people aren't trying to run the tomes, then all of a sudden the
Do try not to deliberate too long.
On guard.
And there.
really need to find my imp base, dude. I got Sanguine in 2 laps, congrats. Are you getting DC'd all the time? Our first DC, well, we've had a couple DCs, but the one DC we've gotten today was Washington. I swapped servers. I'd say if you get a DC, just change servers is what I would do. That's a good way to go about it.
What is it?
I got a Merc with Malevolence, Grace, and a ton of Inflict Wither. Yo, that sounds real nice. Trying to figure out what to do with my... I'm trying to find me a good in-base Merc or something so I can put some gear on him. Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting I was going to do, I'll wait on it. I'll wait till I have more chromes, and then we'll fix our... We'll fix our dudes. Doesn't say... Immune to chaos, we just blow it up. What's the worst that could happen? The Merc with Malevolence is Toxicist. I think there's a caster one too. I kind of want a int-based Merc so I can use a lot of the so I can use the 50% increased damage helmet. Hexproof, of course he is.
My innocence be broken.
Strong boxes can be unique. Maybe we'll get a shield from that. Did I see the Recombinator price increase? What do you mean Recombinator price increase? By how much? Courtyard of Wasting map. I don't know what this is. This is a new map, isn't it? Is this the 16.5 they were talking about? 16.5 they were referring to. Remove 5% on hit. 2 proj.
And my axe.
Oh no. Just relax here. Burning ground. More maps. I do need maps. See how we do. My axe, yo. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the gift sub. And Doris Akil, appreciate the gift sub as well. 15k at the base so far. Yeah, so it's a lot more pricey. Very, very interesting. Okay, so what we could do here is we could move you over here. This can go down to this thing, and therefore we can get meat shield. Do that while I'm thinking about it. Meat shield support. Make these dudes a bit more tanky. Stone Golem, meat shield. This just needs one blue socket. There we go. Okay. Got our golems back. Everything should be good now. What's up, Captain? E-Blade has been super fun build to level. Awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Keiko TV. Ships require a minimum of 50 million now, so they cooked the ability to do the cheapo shipments. That's appropriate, dude. Like, that's good. That's get rid of the degen stuff. Like, honestly, the micromanagement, 30-minute just send every single... I don't know. I don't think I'm a big fan of that. What's our suppress at now? 91 effective suppress. Very nice.
You stay in the ground with your This choice carries weight.
Herald Purity, Purity of Lightning. Dominating Blow. Sorry, dude. Gonna have to take your fusings. Nothing personal. I'm just gonna have to take those. My fusings now, buddy. Shipping still worth it? I would think so. Shipping was pretty OP, right? Early start sucked. I should have copied Leotical. What'd you do, Leotical? What'd you run back? Frostblink mines? Oh man. Rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace. Yeah. Nice jung bait. Yeah, it's the old jung classic. Best mapping build ever. Only requires 22 conditionals. You'll have to press 35 buttons before dealing damage. Trust me, it's amazing. To be fair, I listened to Lily. Oh. Lily told you to play a jung build. Snack 5 times before dawn and unleash before sunrise. Where am I supposed to be going? Yo, I kind of like this map. This map's huge. This is the T16.5s they were talking about. No, it's not a half bad layout. Well, now where the heck is the boss though? I feel like I'm so lost. I feel like I'm so lost. Down here? Up in this way? This way? No? I wish I went with the E-Blade character, Pohunger. You went with Exane Reap Mines. I'm not too familiar with... Ooh, here's the boss. We found him. It's Cirrus. Oh, great. Got from buddy.
Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Die. Be silent.
Read what map mods I rolled on this. Aura effect brick. What else do we roll?
Die. Everlasting fire.
Wait, which one is it?
Be silent. Left me there, Sana.
Oh, and good old EA, Ellie. When in doubt, go with something you know that you're used to, right?
Now, I should be able to harness
I'm gonna start sniping Gagarf gear. Gagarf is not the fastest start either, Leotical, so just keep that in mind.
There we have it.
Garf, it becomes really good, but it's not like it doesn't start out really good. Just so we're clear.
Let's meet back at the device. Yes, yes. Hello?
Ahoy there.
Memory of loneliness. Is that going to get us? Complete. We have all that.
My axe.
What news? Now, we must find her.
I'm gonna start with the ivory tower setup immediately. Yeah. If you can farm,
This is different word.
if you can start out right there, that's a good starting point. Now keep in mind the rares matter. So like, don't just be like, oh, I have ivory tower, that's all I need in swap. You do need like rares as well, right?
Providence.
Time for me to learn new mechanics.
Erase.
Incarnation of neglect.
Patience is a mercy.
Kind of looks like Elder a little bit.
My axe. Erase. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Intangible pain.
Was that a slam? Can I do damage? I'm gonna start standing still. I feel like he hasn't done damage the entire time.
My axe.
Fanaticism picks seem dubious if you're playing brands. Oh, don't use that on brands. That's a good point. I think I forgot to take that off of the brand tree. I basically I took the self-cast tree and I swapped the Balbala. I forgot to take off that node. That is my bad. Hey, we got the new poison ring that costs nothing.
This cannot be stopped. It must not be stopped. You should leave and do not search for me again.
Here, I'm gonna update that real quick right now. I completely forgot about to swap that ascendancy point. You do not take fanaticism with brands. That is correct. I completely forgot that. I was just like, basically there were a couple people asking about a brand tree on stream, and I was like, okay, if you want to do a brand tree, you just need to swap the Balbala jewel. So I made an outline tree just to showcase that, but I did forget to change the ascendancy point, which should be this. So I'm going to put that in the YouTube description, because I definitely forgot to change that. Thanks for letting me know about that. I added that brand tree like kind of last minute because people were asking about how would you do brands, because you need to swap where the Balbala location is so you can get the rune binder. Okay, that should be up to date on the description of the video now. Mercs need an option to be able to disable skill. I had to take an extra curse notable. I think you just gotta figure out which one doesn't brick the curse stuff. Like I have one with an additional curse, and I'm gonna try to find one that isn't inflicting a curse I don't need. Hey, that's a pretty good roll. Yo, what the hell was that MTX? Yo, FC, what is that, dude? How'd you make Shaper just appear? Mercs counting it. They had, I think they share a curse limit with you, I believe. That looks so cool. How are you doing that? He is Shaper. Legacy of Rose, Judgment Staff. Grants Shaper's Ire, which will be used by Shaper Memory. +5 all skills. Maximum Remembrance 10. Eldritch Battery. Gain Remembrance when you spend a total of 200 energy shield with no Shaper Memory summoned. What? What the hell does that even mean? That's pretty cool. Is it good? You launch it when you want. Interesting. No idea. Get back to us after testing. That looks cool though. That's some crangled text. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty neat. Okay, we got a really good roll on this actually. Betrayal sign. Betrayals. This up to 39. And take this lower. There's one for ADC with a similar roll. Late game, this is probably going to be something we should be using, but I think for right now I'm going to sell it. Lance, can you quickly show your atlas? It's just expedition plus boss rushing is all it is. That's all we have. Nothing too crazy. Memory tears. New one. There's a shaper ball one too. That's funny looking, man. You'll have to let me know if that ends up being like good. I'm guessing the other one is a slam, maybe. It looks like it's shaper abilities, so slam, balls, laser beam are pretty much all shaper abilities. So that would make sense. Some horizon orbs in here. Let's get some maps we don't have. Don't have that. Don't have that. Elk, elk. Val, val. That, got that. Check, check. Alrighty. Get some completion going. Lance, help. I have not completed a campaign. I'm level 77, and the demolition contracts keep flowing. You might be stuck there, actually. It sounds... I don't think I can help you. You might be actually stuck. Sometimes that happens, man. Sometimes you get a little bit too hooked on the demo easy raw currency. You should leave eventually, though. You should stop. You should walk away. Okay, it's not healthy to keep doing that many demo contracts. Okay, it's just meant to be like a 10 to 20 minute adventure where you get a few chaos, you get your transfer gem, your starter uniques, and you go into maps. You've gotten lost in the sauce, my friend. No, I just dropped a div. Oh, he's stuck for sure. He's never getting out. He's gonna be there 5 days from now. I'm level 95 in demo contracts alone. I've picked up 3,000 chaos. You're gonna be there the rest of your known life, man. You gotta walk away. Which is one of the only classes that doesn't get physical to lightning. You can get it from Ciosa Act 3, or you can get it from Act 6 if you just want to not do Ciosa. That works as well. Both are acceptable in my opinion. They're both good options. What do you got for me, buddy? Anything I can use? Skitterbots, Trathis, Blade Trap. Holy, this guy's items suck. Actually, I want to exile you. You're just... Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I'm gonna scream I hate RF, Unbound Souls. Why are you playing RF if you hate it, man? I like RF personally, but I mean, if you don't like the skill, just swap to a different skill. No one's making you play RF, right? I wasn't expecting Mercs to break my back every map. Well, it's not just Mercs, dude. It's not just Mercs. I mean, well, okay, no, sorry. It is, Mercs are just, I meant to say it's not just RF. Mercs are just, they're cracked. They're like super freaking strong, right? I got one shot by the KB one. They hit like a truck. Like that incarnation of whatever. I literally pretty much stood in all the mechanics in the fight. barely broke my ES, and then a Merc just randomly, I've been one shot by them multiple times. They're insane, you know? The Mercs are built different. A buy order. That's Pause is amazing. Pause is pretty nice. I was a little bit annoyed within the campaign, but honestly, it's a good time. It's a good time. I'm a pause believer. Oh, try the gems back to back. Stormcall, now Conviction. Now Conviction. Won a lot of potential since it fires in a circle. I like the Conviction one. Or at least I think it I think it looks cool. I don't know if it's actually gonna be good or not, but that one I'd be a little bit tempted to build with. Just because it looks cool. Swap the Penance Brand just to kill Mercs easier. Penance Brand would be a good Merc skill. You place it on and walk off screen, right? My renown is max because these guys can't kill me, dude. If you're doing well against the dudes, dude, power to you, man. That is fantastic. Yes, yes, the explode. We might need to steal Profane Bloom. We might need to yoink Profane Bloom. That might be on the agenda. Do you think Profane Bloom's on the trade?
Choose quickly.
Tech Slam. Why do I feel like this guy's about to bully me? This guy's gonna like one-shot me just randomly with Tech Slam. Is he dead? I don't even know where he is. Guess he's dead. What's my old amulet? Nice. Lance playing Profane Bloom. Who is this? Dude, I just think it would be fun. Do you guys not think it would be fun? I think it would be fun. No shame in me. I kill me more times than impressions. I probably died multiple leagues combined. Some of them are terrifying. Yeah, dude, they hit freaking hard. They hit hard. They out here dealing out life sentence of pain, you know? Just a quick little check here. What does Profane Bloom Forbidden Flame go for? Does it even exist? Okay. What about the other one? What about the other one? It's actually way too early for these jewels to exist. 9 to... Ah, what am I? Friggin... Am I a billionaire over here? 9 divine. I can't afford that. That's way too much money, man. I'm too broke for that. No, no, no. That's cheap AF. Time to start doing some Sanctum. Dude, we're making tons of currency right now. We don't need to do Sanctum. Also, I need to get my... Well, okay, I am stalling a little bit because I'm doing like Atlas completion stuff, but it's good currency to do Atlas completion stuff, guys. The more we fill out the Atlas, the better. It's just like... It's like you go slow at first because you're doing like all the different map completions, and then after that, holy the ramp. Toxologist. Withering Step. No malevolence though. No malevolence though. Kind of disappointing.
I don't miss.
Oi! Over here.
My innocence be broken.
Is Sanctum still fine? From what I've been told, yeah, it's still fine. Somebody was in here and saying they've made about 25 divines from Sanctum already. So, it sounds like it's still good in the higher tiers. The lower tiers maybe got hit decently, but you also don't want to stay in the lower tiers anyways, so... Kind of a no change situation type of deal. What's the max level Merc? 83? You probably can find him in T17, so it's probably 84, I would guess. Right? They can. I would imagine they could occur in T17s, right? Scuffed POB. Eventually we'll change our pathing later on. That won't be for a bit. See if minion clusters on trade. Primordial Bond. Primordial Bond does exist. Does it exist on anything good? Not really. It wants 100 chaos. They're out of their minds. What item level do I need for these clusters? Does it need to be high item level, or can I roll these on low item level clusters? Large cluster, minion. Primordial Bond does need 68 to roll. That's unfortunate. You think Ritual Harvey's the way? I have no idea. I'm not farming either of those, and I haven't done those on League Starts. I'm not really too familiar how good those are on League Starts. They might both be pretty decent though. Alright, I guess I'm gonna spec for like a jewel socket. I'll grab damage over time for right now. Mercs have 84 gear in T17. Unbound, you're already in T17s? Dang, dude. You be flying. Lightning, that's okay. Big bomb is so sketch for expedition. Oh. Is Scion viable? Still viable with the RF change? Yes. RF, the one change that happened to Scion is it lost about 10% recovery rate and gained 25% reservation efficiency. Changes very little. I think it's probably a net buff, but it doesn't really change too much. That change is more of an effect to like aura stack builds, I'd say. King's Marshals have people I'm hiring are disappearing, like they're walking off the job. Time to fire some people. Still takes same points. It's basically would be 1-for-1 same points, and you add in a 25% reservation. It changes basically nothing. You play Ivory Tower and RF Elementalist? I wouldn't recommend it. Could you? Yes. I wouldn't recommend it. Your scaling will be all cooked. You'll have to force in Balbala Jewel, which loses you strength. You lose passive, loses you strength. It's cooked for multiple reasons. Why is Flame Blast Celerity popular? Mathel League started it? Yeah, Mathel League started it. That definitely contributes to it for sure. Ooh, I need a completion there. Double Reflect. Sure. You need the completion. My axe, yo. Apex Line, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for the sub. This lag, you lagging a decent amount. Join the USA servers or Canada. I joined Canada when Washington crashed, but I hear the EU servers are completely cooked. Any order of Scion Ascendancies? I did Scion I did Pathfinder first, but you can also do Guardian first. If you want to go the regen route first. That's your call. Am I losing another map? Oh please, 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 please. It's the worst time for this to happen, please. Please, I'm about to get thrashed by Expedition. Let me out. Let me out. Please, let me out. No. No. Oh, dang it, Canada. Casio, Canada. All right, back to Washington. Actually, you know what? Washington failed us earlier. We're gonna do Texas. We're gonna do Texas. Minus a T16 completion, I guess. It's EU's fault for using Canada. Yeah, are you guys are the EU players invading our servers? Are you guys invading the servers right now? Did I lose the portals? Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I lost XP too. That's so rigged, man. That is so absolutely rigged. 20C, F my life. Ricky, don't worry. 20C is not going to take you that long. Do some demo contracts. You'll have 20C in like 20 to 30 minutes. Just do the demo contract angle. Your server, Mr. American? Okay, the Canadian server. Listen. I was just making sure it was still working, you know what I mean? Run lab yourself? I mean, you could do that too. That works as well.
Would just make life complicated.
I got mine when it was 6. Yeah, I think I paid 8 for when we got it. Okay. Back to getting our completion. Ooh, Val Pyramid. I'll do that. That's quick in and out. Wave of Conviction Charthus. How do you get it? You have to find it on one of the rogue dudes. Have I tried it? No. It looked like it could potentially be a good skill though. Ultimate Ziri, +1. Pillars of Ruin we don't have yet. Those runes are really common though. I don't want to waste my red map objectives on that one yet. What merc would be nice for RF DPS? One that does like skitterbots, malevolence, that sort of stuff would be helpful. Kinetic Blast. Haste Aura, Inspiring Cry. Honestly, do I hire this guy? Why is it when I'm doing a low-level zone though? This is right when I went to do a low-level zone. I feel like this person's probably gonna instantly start dying. I like this, but nah, I think we're gonna have issues. I think it's just gonna, you're just gonna die on me. I can't have that. Right when I'm doing map completion. I will find my malevolence dude eventually. Is there a way to level the mercs? No. I think you just have to find better ones. Future levels. They don't level up, as far as I know. Try being a minion build with an AG and a merc. Gary 3 dudes. I'm glad I didn't do that. I'm glad I didn't do that. I am not spending chaos. No way, no. How? Leyline map. Sure, guaranteed completion.
Hello, hello, hello. What have you got?
For Energy Blade cast on crit, what's the best trigger skill gem to use? I like Lancing Steel Spraying. The other one is the old but gold Cyclone Angle. If you're gonna do Cyclone though, you need to make sure you match the attack rate with the correct trigger rate based on your CDR. So that could either be, I think it's like 606, 757, or 1010. Depending on if you're at 0 CDR, 14 CDR, or 52 CDR breakpoint. Can I go cast on crit right after the campaign? No, I would not recommend it. Technically, you could try to do it, but I think you're going to have a bad time. I think it's going to be a bit scuffed. So take that how you will. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Atlas completion. How's your strike deck able to run all the auras? I can't even with an 8% reservation node. An 8% reservation node. You're probably missing Eternal Blessing. You have an Eternal Blessing aura. So basically it's like Blood Magic gets one free aura, which is Eternal Blessing. You have a 50% reservation on that. And then depending on, this is something I don't think I went over great because I think I forgot about it. Depending on how much life you have on the character, you need to basically change the level of like precision and vitality, like those flat auras amounts based on how much life you have. That you're using those auras to try to get just enough to not soft lock your character depending on what mind skill you're using, but enough to give you extra breakpoints on reservation for ES. I have Eternal Blazing on Grace, okay. And what are the other auras you're running? Make sure you're not like, if you like overlevel your vitality and stuff like that, that'll cause issues as well.
For the cowgirl.
I'm using Wrath, Tempest Shield, and Flesh and Stone plus Grace. I have all of those. I'm gonna need to check to verify I had all of those. I have the character set up so I can log into it real quick and check to make sure. Wrath, Absolution. This guy's kind of sketch, right? Those Chaos Orbs. Sixth link gonna be Vicious Barrage will be the sixth link on this character. Washington just died. Oh, thank goodness we decided to go Texas instead of Washington. Connor's name's amazing. You see it. Is he online right now? Where would Connor even appear on my list? Dude, there's too many people online. Good freaking league. All right, let me here, I'll log over to the Tri-Stack Mine character and I'll check real quick on reservations. Tri-Stack Mine was Lance Snacks and Flub Tears. This character has on reservation Wrath, Flesh and Stone, Tempest, Grace on Eternal Blessing. And just barely enough Unreserved. So depending on what mind skill you're using, certain mind skills have more mana reservation than others. Oh, I know. I have one 2% jewel. Yeah, I have one jewel with 2% on it. I think that might be it, though. I don't have reservation anywhere else in the character. I'm not doing this thing. Helmet doesn't have any reservation node. Or Blessing Grace. I see you have a 2% and 3%, but I put down 8%. No. Mana reservation doesn't matter. This is your life pool. The 3% is literally a dead stat. If I have a jewel with 3% mana reservation, that's literally just that's a stat that literally does nothing for this build. 8% reservation, mana reservation does not help you. You need generic reservation efficiency. This specific here actually affects life. So that's what's got you tripped up. What I would say, what you could do, if you can't get a 2% reservation jewel, you could drop like Flesh and Stone temporarily and run like high level Vitality Precision to try to make it work life-wise. The other option is you could anoint something like Champion of the Cause or Leader of the Pack. They're gold oils though, so that'd be really expensive. I don't think that's a good solution. 2% reservation Corrupted Jewel should be fine. This jewel right here for the example is a 2-stat with res and lightning damage. Multiplier fire skills doesn't help unless you use like a fire skill. Proj damage. I guess proj damage helps a little bit too, because I was showcasing ball lightning with this. But yeah, just like 2% reservation. What should my 5-link be for the miner? I think it's High Impact Mine, Charge Mine, Spellblade, Crit Multi. I mean, it depends on the skill. I might be missing something important in there, though. Ball Lightning, yeah, I was just, Ball Lightning, I'd probably do what I said. And then for a 6-link, you can add Slower Proj. I might be forgetting a link, but basically, don't drop Spellblade. Don't drop Crit Multi unless you have a lot of Crit Multi on the tree, which that's really just dependent on your jewels. And you have to have High Impact Mines. Charge Mine, I think, is nice for throw speed. Trap and Mine damage is probably one of the weaker links. Trap and Mine damage, it makes you throw slower. I don't personally like it. It makes it feel more clunky. So that's your call if you want to use that or not. I don't think it's the way, though.
And my axe.
My axe.
And my axe.
I have other logbooks that I filed away. No, just this one. Yo, Maven's thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate the support. 5k Qs. Yeah, people are getting messed up right now. Okay, it's almost Life Force time. Okay, it's Life Force time. Alright, check this out, guys. Check this out. I have a plan here. I have a plan. What we're gonna do is we're going to take... I don't have a harvest bench! Oh, hold on. I didn't do harvest. I didn't do harvest. Harvest, click. I need to do one harvest so we get a bench. And then we're going to craft the plus 100 charges onto our flask. That's like a good roll. And then we're going to proceed to unbind the keybind that lets us click this flask. And that should give us a lot better flask damage on bosses, because we'll have another 100 charges to throw extra DPS flasks with. But I have to unbind it so I don't keep accidentally clicking it. My axe, yo, Dented Arthur, appreciate the subs, man. When I do a sash recipe, does it reroll the gem sockets? I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you gonna run a Cyclone with E-Blade? You can run Cyclone with E-Blade. You need to get your attack rate to match the CDR you are using. And a little bit slower is always better than a little bit faster. Otherwise, you'll skip procs. Lab died while I was in Uber Lab? Yeah. That's a rough one, because Uber Lab trials cost like 5C or whatever, right? Double a Gigajoule for the later transition to Eye of Winter. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, there you go. Glad we were able to figure out what was wrong with the reservation for you, dude. $5C, not bad at all. Crit multi, double res. That's a good looking jewel. That's a good looking jewel. Can they fix EU? Time will tell. Speaking of jewels, should I be searching for more rare jewels for my build? See what kind of stuff's out there. 5 divines. I'll pass. 11C and has attack speed, all attributes. I mean, that's pretty good. We'll pick that up. We'll pick that one up for 11C. That's a pretty good jewel. Dude, there's so many good jewels you can get on League Start. You can get like 3 to 4 stats for literally 10C all the time. I should go to Texas. No, guys, do not invade Texas, okay? It's already bad enough you guys destroyed Washington and you destroyed Canada, okay? Do not invade Texas as well. Okay, just keep crashing in EU server. No, it's okay. You guys, come on over. Come on over. It'll be fine. I'm sure the servers will be fine. I'm sure it'll be just guys, come on. Everybody pile in. I'm sure Texas will surely survive. I'm invading Canada now. Stress test Texas, yeah. All right. So I mentioned this earlier. I'm going to take this flask, use this bench, and do this. I grabbed the wrong life force. I need purple. Oh, great. Nice. Nice. All right, there we go. No issue here. No issue here. All right, where was I? All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Maximum charges. So there's 100 extra charges. And now I'm going to make it so I can't press the first keybind. Wait, that's not what I want. No. What's a keybind I'm like never gonna press on accident? Let's do like Control L. All right. So now, unless I press Control L, this way I always have the extra 100 charges. So now we can have more significant uptime on our DPS flask. So that should help as well. I've lost 6 contracts in a row to EU. Yeah, I'd be a little bit... If you're on servers that are crashing, I'd be sketched out to do mechanics like Heist or Sanctum, honestly. Well, I guess Sanctum, you don't lose the... You probably don't lose the Sanctum. Sanctum's probably safe. I'd imagine that retains through the zone. All right, hold on. I have to pee, guys. I'll be right back. I'm drinking too much water. I'm drinking too much water. Okay. May have found cashews upstairs. Can recommend.
The job never ends.
Okay. Val Pyramid. Maelstrom map. Let's do the Maelstrom map. When does a Balbala price drop? Usually it takes a couple days. Like, they don't exist on day one because no one is like in maps, you know, everybody's in the campaign. Day 2, people start doing Legion. But then you have to compete with all the people that want to buy it. So a lot of people running Sanctum. A lot of people that are just doing the build in general. So it'll have like a stable price initially. For like the second day. I think around the third day is when it starts to taper off, would be my guess. I sniped mine for 1D. Yeah, that's the other thing. You could live search it and try to just keep alert for it, or just hunker down and farm out the divs. It's already been dropping, but it'll take a while longer. Yeah, I usually I think it takes like a couple days at least. At least that's what I remember when I've done it on League Starts. Because like it's not. The other thing you could do is you could literally farm it yourself if you wanted to. Like you can literally do Legion. You could do Legion in yellow maps and farm it yourself if you wanted to. That's another thing you could do. Is you could specifically do Legion, yellow maps, and then do like 3 ways. You know. If like.
What is it?
But also making currency isn't like, shouldn't be the limiting factor, right? Like, I feel like it would be easier to make the currency to buy it than it would be to do the farm on it. Mercs are affected by the shrines? Yeah, they get them whenever you click on the shrines. They get them whenever you click on the shrines.
Got my eye on you.
I tried the 3-way, it was too difficult, Blue Fire. Oh, that's a bummer. I would say if the gear for Balbala is too expensive, but you want to get some noticeable upgrades for your character, get off of the trash uniques that are just like okay to get you started, and get a couple dense fossils and get top tier bases. So Sacred, Sacred Chainmail, Divine Crown, Paladin Boots, and maybe it's Paladin Gloves. I'm not sure what the gloves are called. You can equip Ivory for the 3-way, you shouldn't run out of flash there. I would not do that. I think you'd be kind of at risk. Because the way you farm Balbala is you have to repeat do like the boss kill, right? There might be some stretches there where you're not generating flash charges. I feel like that'd be risky. I've lost 30 maps due to DCs. I'm about to quit the league at this point. F. I think the safest route is finding a server that's more stable. Because that's what it is, right? It's the servers crashing. The problem, though, is if you're far from it, then it's like it's a scuffed ping, right? People were saying to me earlier that Ventro is like playing on NA servers, just even though it was like scuffing. Only stable servers for me are 220 ping. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not 220 pings would be annoying to play on, but it's also like, do I want to do that or do I want to keep DCing? None of these are corrupted. Foul pyramid will work. Multiple of those we can run. Let's do Cold River.
This map contains a strange.
Just stay away from my America server? I mean, some of the only stable ones, right? If EU has unstable servers,
Think your God's watching? Then you're a greater fool.
Frederick the Fallen.
Choose. God will answer for you.
My axe.
God does not care for you. Let his power be known.
My axe.
Fine. It's yours. Never liked it anyway.
All reviews you're welcome, I'd say so. Bruno Toda, man, thanks for the gift of subs, dude. Texas rubber bands less for me, despite the extra ping. Texas just better. Texas just built different.
My axe.
Here's the boss fight. We found him. Enemies taunted by your war cries explode on death. Ooh. If I get somebody who does war cries, that actually would be nice.
My axe.
We'll have to think about that.
And my axe.
Yo, Cobalt, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Man, I miss dungeon maps that no one ever. Well, we got rid of, it was a trade, okay? We got rid of some bad maps and we got some new bad maps. It was an exchange, right? It was an exchange. I opened a cracked deck from a merc and got an insane cat. Rewarded for forcing burning arrow. Very nice. Getting paid. Glad to hear you're getting paid. Creepy music. At least Cells is gone. Yep. Win-lose. The old classic win-lose. that worth 3 chisels? Maybe. Falcon, we'll get that done. Full uniques, log in. I wouldn't call this full uniques, it's just like placeholder items, but got like 5 of them, right? Alright, Malcoon. Let's get this done, man. Let's get this done, dude. Scalgimo, I'm so dumb. Why? What happened, Scalgimo? Talk to me. I lost 2 of my 3 tier 1 maps. Oh, can't even like get out of the... That's, you gotta go to Kirik. Start purchasing. Then when you run out of chance orbs, then it's truly despair at that point. Gonna run RF at level 20 because of degen. I had 230 res. I just never took the fire mastery. Did you swap out of the character because of it? Or did you, how long did it take you to realize? That is a pretty critical missing passive. PvE2 killed my desire to play PvE in a permanent way, and I'm pretty sad about it. Hey man, that's a bummer. I personally am, I don't know, I can't really relate. PvE 1's still my favorite game ever. 8 levels? Wait, were you just playing with like life flask? How did you? That's impressive. That's impressive. We're progressing. I was just playing without RF. Oh, so you're just scorching rays. Oh. Well, now you know. That's good. I mean, 8 levels isn't too bad to figure it out. Brain was cooked, dude. We're all pretty cooked. You're not alone. Please be the last one. Two posts on the Reddit got silenced. Why would they do that? Maybe it's a redundant post, so they just want one post where people are talking about rollbacks, maybe. Would be my guess. I have no idea, though. I'm not, like... I ain't no Reddit expert. I don't know half of what's really going on Reddit. I feel like in the past, when they've, like, been removing posts, it's because, like, hey, there's 5 of the same posts, and they don't want it to be just cluttered or whatever. I don't know. At least that's what I think I remember them saying. There's 10 threads about DCs. I only saw 2. I'm just telling you what I guess would happen, because previously when I remember a situation where they removed posts like that was because they just wanted like one big thread about it or something. I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about Reddit stuff. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Oh, I love this map. Guys, this is the best map ever. Oh, this is so fun. Great map. Let me out, please. Let me out. Where's the last chest? Where is it?
And my axe.
My actual Soul Guardian, appreciate the sub, man. Oh.
And my axe.
Holy buff bar, that's the Golem life, baby. Do I just give up? I feel like I've checked pretty much everywhere. What are the mechanics of Pconc of bouncing? You throw it and then it bounces around, basically auto-targeting like a heat-seeking missile. I don't know how much more I can do, how much more I can scan. I just like Omega Blind? Hope this patch is amazing for you. Thanks, it's Eiffel. Similar to VOF? Not entirely. Volcanic Fissure Snaking will like hit the enemy, then go away, then come back. Bouncing literally will just keep bouncing directly on top of the boss. And then every proj gives you another hit, essentially. Because it just rebounces on the enemy. How? I've checked everywhere, right? Left side around the TP? No. You gotta zag the entire map? That's what I'm doing! Where is it? Oh my word. Oh, sure. Sure. Oh, so cool. Oh! 8 minutes later. This freaking map, man. Get me out of here. This is testing your lawnmower skills? Yeah, except it doesn't, you can't see where the grass is cut. Well, I mean, you kind of can, I guess. You can see like the fog of war or whatever. Whew.
And my axe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna go over like this. That map was testing my patience. All right. Where were we? A little bit of progress.
This map contains.
Hey, Joe. Not thinking sub so arrogant. I'd probably just missed somebody. That's not my intention. A lot of times, like, alerts don't play, too. The only way to make this map better would to have Wakatori boss in it. Wakatori, I feel like, hasn't been too bad since we've gotten so much power creep. Like, it used to be bad when, like, character power was so much worse, but I feel like the Wakatori is mostly just lives in our memory because of how bad our characters used to be. I found myself a 340 ES shield with 70 res. You gonna put it on your two-hand mace bleed build? I have a div. What should I invest it into? You should go to Faustus and start flipping. That's what you should do. You might think I'm joking. I am not joking. That is literally what you should be doing. Are you a golem? I am playing a golem build.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking. I don't miss. You're finished. Don't be telling twice.
Your webcam? Oh, yeah. I'm in the golem buff bar. Wait, no, I didn't say that. I'm not supposed to reveal my location. Supposed to remain hidden. My very secret location.
What have you? Long day.
Working our way towards a Guardian map. Ooh, poor joys.
Ghastly influence lingers in this.
I think it's got to be the poor joys.
The ghastly influence.
Rarest map here. I gotta say, Firestorm and Pelting is farming. Yeah, Firestorm and Pelting is probably one of the best self-cast skills. I showcased Celerity because I thought it was fun, but Pelting was definitely one of the strongest self-cast skills. Shoot, did I might have forgot to even mention that. I should have mentioned that. I don't know if I mentioned that or not for the initial self-cast stuff. Urgle's feels really good on E-Blade for 5C. Oh yeah, for sure. It's every lightning-based character should have Urgle's toe on their mercs. 100%. Very strong, gives you another 30% more damage. Crimson Township completion. We'll do that after I check the vendor.
The job never ends.
Have you guys seen any Keurig special memories, by the way? I don't think I've seen any of those yet. Is it something where it just pops up in like the mission menu? Are we gonna see a league without a gajillion triple implicits? They were removed. Yeah, no. They put them onto Keurig, right? They moved them from droppable to like a part of Keurig, right?
waits.
I thought they said it was just outright gone. I could have sworn they said they were doing something with the memories being moved to
The
Keurig.
Dragon Code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
Relic of Binding.
And my axe.
Give me the Regals. Give me the Regals.
It is then.
And my axe.
As you were meant to.
They did say that. Check the patch notes. So they decided to just outright remove instead of do the thing with Keurig. Aren't you doing Essence Memory right now? Am I doing Essence Memory? No, this is a Keurig mission. So you got one from Keurig? Wait, this Rogue Exile Essence thing is like what the memory is? Oh, hold on, let me go through the rest of the zone. Let me see if there's more essences. There was a Deafening Spite Rogue Exile. I see another essence down there. I mean, there's not very many of them, right? This is like a much weaker version. 'Cause it's just one mission. One quick in and out, right? Yeah, we got like 5 essences from that.
Stay vigilant.
So they might have just killed birds then. I feel like that's a birds got killed angle.
Ahoy there.
Man, this is actually going to be a interesting league. I'm kind of wondering what it's going to look like in terms of miniature crafting if birds don't really exist. Because the amount of birds that get made from the memory versus from people doing bestiary is like, I feel like it's like 95 to 5 type, like a massive disparity. I'll farm plenty of them with normal beast farming. You think that's what it'll be? Is just people doing like making a bunch of money with beast farming? Summon Biscuit Calm, what's up? You played Elementalist Biscuit? Bestiary might be profitable, maybe. I think it's also like, nodes was I in the middle of grabbing? That we'll respec out of that later. Would you check out the AoE if you go Firestorm or Pelting? I still liked Fanaticism, but I think I played with maybe Conch Effect or something. That's up to you. Pelting, its best single target is if you condense the AoE, but I don't know if it's really that much different. I mean, it is definitely different, but the damage is good even if you have a more spread out AoE. I still liked Fanaticism just if I was doing self-cast. Fanaticism self-cast just felt good. Most people beast farming aren't doing expedition for 4 days. I'm just saying the time it takes to farm vultures from regular bestiary is giga slow compared to the memories. That's all I'm saying. Like the actual supply won't be able to support. I mean, unless a ton of people start doing it. Open shipyard.
The job never ends.
And my axe.
My axe, yo, Vade. Appreciate the sub, man. I just watched someone day 1 vid during Stack Break, and dude found a Cloak of Flame and several div on mercs during the campaign. Some people just get lucky, man. The rest of us mostly got like 3 to 5 C, you know, every act from rogues. Other people got multiple divines, and there was the one dude who got a 2 Hinekora locks. You know, it's results may vary. Think of it this way, though. Although you might not have gotten that lucky in the campaign, you've saved up your RNG, and you're going to use it later on for some other Giga Chad thing occurring for you. Think about it. Copage? Maybe a little bit, yeah, maybe a little bit.
And my axe. And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Sabah! Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Healthy doesn't care about cast speed. It cares about it a little bit. Cast speed is like quality of life, and you can get up to 12 maximum storms, and the cast speed required to do that is still can be significant, right? It can be a significant amount of difference. Okay, let's go Explorer. Corrupted Lighthouse. Lighthouse. How are we on completion? 95 out of 115. Making some good progress. I got a Boss Divine Altar. Yo, GG, man. Congrats on the Boss Divine Altar. A nice early 2 div. That's always a good time.
Hurry up and decide.
Golden Shell, Leap Slam. Take your own makings, I guess.
Or serve you. You're lucky I was doing.
Can you link your Atlas tree? It's just Expedition plus Boss Rush nodes and map tier nodes. That's all I'm doing right now. I started out with just initially just going straight to the plus 20 passives thing. Where I started, and then from there. Is there a boss somewhere I'm missing? Oh, it's a red map. Whoa. This was corrupted though, wasn't it? I don't know where the boss went. I could have sworn this map was corrupted. Maybe it wasn't. Maintained fanaticism? Yep, you're just shield charging around. Like the mapping playstyle keeps it with a fairly decent uptime.
And my
My axe. Yo, hey, Kidget. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought it was corrupted, but I guess not. Here we get our 1 shaper map. Okay. Corrupted Wasteland. Corrupted Silo? Not Corrupted Silo. Corrupted Wasteland will do. These golems are cracked. They feel so good to play. I couldn't agree more. Golems are dope.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Might of his hand.
My friend got 3D on a mercenary. Sounds like your friend had a really good league start. One of the lucky getting divines in campaign league starts. My friend got 3 Hidakora locks. Linker, it didn't happen, okay? That's where I draw the line. Okay, there was the guy that posted 2. I want proof. I want proof. My friend got 3 mirrors. Okay. Do we need to have the conversation about lying, guys? We need to have the conversation about making up stuff that isn't true. Do we? Because if we do, we need to have that conversation. There's going to be public executions. I'm just saying. There is consequences.
How's the trade? Stay vigilant.
Okay, 1 more explorer. No corrupted. No corrupted. We're getting pretty close. Leyline.
And my
You don't have leyline completion? I swear I'm getting scammed. I did that map out. I'm getting actually just straight up robbed.
and my axe.
My axe, yo, Radius. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Hey, that's a nice upgrade. Proceeds to get bodied by the merc. Yeah, I'll put you 6 feet under. I'm gonna follow your build, but after I played, I kind of like RF. Any hope I can salvage Elementals and play RF instead? Yep, but I don't have a tree for you. Good luck. He liked the starter build too much. We lost one. He liked the starter character too much. If you're playing Elementalist and you want to play RF Elementalist, I would do life-based, block, max res angle, and go towards the Marauder area. Killen Woods, I think, had us do a build review right before the launch, which had a pretty nice min-max setup that I would recommend checking out. If you can go to the VOD from yesterday, we looked at his POB. and it was pretty solid, I thought. Gave a good way to do a life-placed Elementalist. Super min-max, though. Hawk says Jug is the best RF. Pox does not say Jug is the best RF. You're working with like 2-year outdated information. Pox is a chieftain enjoyer now. And there's a difference between a RF character that's good on a League Start and SSF and a character that's good with investment. Scion is much better with investment. Chieftain is much better on a League Start. Different situations. Whoever said Firestorm with Pelting, thank you so much. Yeah, Firestorm Pelting's great. So, I think it was, honestly, I think it was stronger than Celerity. I must have forgotten to mention that in the video. I should have mentioned that Firestorm Pelting was a really good option for the early self-cast angle. Because that was one of the skills we were testing out that I liked quite a bit. I felt like Pelting was worse than normal Firestorm. You think so? Nah. Well, I mean, it probably depends. Probably depends on your cast speed and stuff. I feel like Pelting is better, but regular Firestorm is also very good. I think Meteor is the weakest version of Firestorm. Oh no. Doing the thing where I can't find the last guy.
And my axe. And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Yellowfun. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Thanks for the support. Enjoy the Zana portal. I'm doing Winter Orb. How's it going? I'm scared of Winter Orb. Scared of trying it at least. My test, it was like really rough on the initial test. I mean, I guess if you get some AoE, maybe it'll feel okay. It's working somewhat? Hey, that's better than I was expecting you to say, honestly. Want to buy Elementalist? Feels great. Elementalist does feel great. I think one of the best things about the Elementalist is actually the Fizz taken as node too, the conversion node. I feel like that node honestly feels pretty dang nice as well. Like we have basically no investment into Fizz mitigation besides Flush and Stone, and I feel like I'm pretty much immortal to Fizz. I feel like I haven't really died to Fizz at all. Outside that one time that shield charge dude hit me, but that was a one-time thing, okay? He literally hit me before I ignited him. It was it was a cheap shot. I didn't know the fight actually started. What? Alright, I take it back. This guy is having the best league start of all time. Level 41. He's in Act 5. And he got the triple Hinakora. My word. That guy is having the best league start ever. He got a stack of 3. Yep. Yep. We're so gonna see a clip of a stack of 3 mirrors. What do you guys think? Stack of 3 mirrors incoming? Somebody's gonna get it. Some dude is gonna get the stack of 3 mirrors. Some guy is gonna roll out of his mind. I think it's AI generated. It looks edited. I don't know. I think it's real. I'm a believer. I am a believer. Triple mirror is real. That's what I'm telling myself. Triple mirror is real. lighthouse that we didn't get before. Cold River we also didn't get. They must have changed the conditionality for completing the map or whatever, I think. Because both of these don't have the proper completion. No one lie about something? Well, I mean, people would. No, we don't need beasts. Everybody's gonna use locks. Locks don't give you give you implicits. Let's see, Vivid Vulture Marker. 7 results. There's 7 on trade. 7 on trade. Looking a little thin. What do you think about Pconc on Elementalist versus Pathfinder? I don't know much about the Pathfinder build. I have never played it. This is my first time playing Poison Concoction. That being said, I have a pretty good idea of how I'm going to make this character. And, I think I have a hard time seeing Pathfinder outscale what I'm going to do with this character. And the early game's been super freaking smooth, so I can definitely attest to the initial feeling of the build. Will you steal an Occultist node later on? Either steal an Occultist node or steal Golem node. Both are good. You can steal Profane Bloom. You can steal ES node. You can, or you can be Occultist and steal Golem node. But then you lose the Fizz taken as, and you lose the shock. How did Dragon Fang feel to put on damage-wise? Felt pretty solid. I mean, it's... You have to understand, outside of your flask, gem levels are still 10% more damage per level. Once you consider flasks, they're not as good, but a lot of times your flasks are down if you're just chucking them out. And I'm not necessarily convinced how much the flask is worth investing into or not. That I'm gonna feel out. Some glittering scarabs.
This will be easier if you hold still.
I'm gonna move Mamba. I'm not planning on making a Mamba build. This is a I'm making a Pconc build the whole way through and through. I don't know. Mamba, from what I've seen, is can be a pretty good build though. Like Mathel's Mamba build he made last league was real good looking. Am I gonna go CI with this? Correct. We're gonna be going ES. ES will scale much harder defensively than sticking at his life base. Life-based is where you have to cope about your max hits, basically. Ooh, a comms. That's kind of cool. Let's see see what comms is at this point. Probably tanked fairly far down at this point. You plan on scaling your damage further? Yeah. I would hope we'd scale our damage further than a level 19 gem on a 5 link with like 5, scuffed uniques and no clusters. Yeah. Stuff takes time. We gotta get gear though. We gotta start farming stuff up, acquire the various pieces we're looking for things. What does a Calm's Heart go for? Calm's Heart. 16 chaos. That's what I like to see. Somebody was asking me yesterday, do I pay 1D for Calm's Heart? And I was like, hell no. That thing is not gonna hold price. Hey, aiming to get a Cultist FF Jewels? I just said a little bit ago, we can either do a Cultist FF Jewels or we can do Elementalist Jewel. You can either play a Cultist and steal Golem Jewel, or play Elementalist and steal like Profane Bloom or steal the ES. Like you got some good options. Either way is going to be fairly strong.
Long day.
This is all stuff I have. Oh, Untainted Paradise. If I take this and just grab some random XP. I'm halfway tempted to do this, although I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But at the same time, kind of fun to click. Nah, we don't need that XP. Wither node, I would not steal the wither node. Wither node's okay, but it's pretty, the skill has wither built into it. You're hitting a gajillion times a second. I don't think the wither node would be worth stealing. It's pretty easy to cap out your wither on this skill, I think. I swap to Ivory Tower the moment I get the chest, Balbala, and Coruscating, or do I need all-stat gear like Shaper's Touch and Astromentus? I would say you don't need Astromentus, but you at least need a good rare amulet. Like, a good rare amulet isn't that much weaker than an Astromentus. I'm talking about an amulet that has, like, maybe it's a dual stat strength in it with an all attribute roll with, like, percent ES, and then you benchcraft strength in it and you throw some attribute catalyst on it, like something like that. And you do want Shaper's Touch. If you're not cast on crit, you don't need Shaper's Touch as much. If you are cast on crit, then you need Shaper's Touch because it helps. It's part of how you solve your accuracy. So it depends on what setup you're going for. Initially, you could just do like Warlock Gloves if you're doing like self-cast. Astromentus would be cheaper than a good rare. I mean, what's Astromentus at anyways? Astromentus? I think you could get a good rare for cheaper than this. I think you could snipe a rare that for like 10C. That's pretty decent. Fury Valve, GG, dude. Fury Valve's a good item. Can't go wrong with Fury Valve. Crystal ore with a bunch of stuff on it. I want map completion. The triple attribute might be cutting it close. He's not necessarily doing triple attribute is a if he's doing mines. If you're not doing mines, you only need strength and int. Hence why it's not that different. Stone Golem is Pog for EB, straight up 20% defense is pretty broken. Got some good stuff, man. The new Golems are cracked. Okay, so this time we have a higher level KB one. This one does not have haste though. I think we'll keep looking for... We really need one that can do the attribute gear we need and has a decent aura that we're not already using.
Hardly a prize worth fighting over.
I hate this boss because like the targeting is just not correct. Oh, Shaper dialogue works again. Oh, freaking idiot! Holy, I hate this boss, man. This is really bad for Pconc because it's like they have all these immortal enemies that don't take damage, and the skill doesn't know which one to freaking target. So you're just constantly not dealing damage because it's targeting the wrong freaking thing. There's Conk ground on the map too. Dude, oh my word, this is so troll. It's like one becomes targetable and then it becomes untargetable and it goes on Conk ground. Holy crap, this is troll. Nah, this is not worth it. That's so ridiculous. 3 enemies, so my freaking skill can't target correctly. They take turns being immortal, where they can't take damage, with Conk Ground, with Torment, and they run all over the place. Oh my. Breathe. That is one of the more frustrating situations I've had to deal with this game. Like, that is such a like a. I spent 15 minutes fighting those bosses. Yeah, I guess I mean, it's my fault. I didn't read the map mods, but Conk Ground, Torment, plus that specific boss is. Let the hate flow. I was just. What was that? They had increased life and monster and res. Yeah, res is really bad for RF. Res is really bad for RF. Try on totems. Totems would have the same issue, I think, where the totems wouldn't target the right boss necessarily. And you'd just be constantly fighting it, shooting the wrong thing. I think totems would have like the exact same very frustrating experience.
Good day.
Maybe even a little bit worse too. You have quality on your Pconc? I have 18 quality on my Pconc. I'm gonna get the last 2 qualities soon. My faster attacks leveled up. Can I quality it now? Almost. Gonna be nice to do as well. They want to target the immortal one forever, I bet. Not if you're a chieftain, yeah. Chieftain gets around the res mods, which is real nice. Real convenient.
Let his power be known.
I think I'm pretty happy with our completion though. We got pretty much all the map drop hired mods. We got the Maven, Atlas. We're probably good to start doing Maven rotations and do like Maven and Shaper, I think. Ooh, I didn't do the ones over here. Okay, actually I need 2 more completion. On second thought, I need 2 more completion. Just a quick 2. That doesn't work because we're not in red maps.
Day.
Castle Ruins. Ooh. 4C, but I kind of want the completion here. I need this for the blood. Alright, that should work. New Wave of Conviction is feeling so good on E-Blade. You like it? I was looking at that skill, the 260 effectiveness and the double hit. I was thinking, and it's good fast cast time. I was thinking that would be a really good skill for the self cast. Couldn't really test it, you know, because it didn't exist before the launch, though. Glad to hear that one's working out, though. There's pretty crazy on it. Fan-freaking-tastic. That's good for Ignite. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's more of a hit, definitely more of a hit-based skill for sure. For sure, more of a hit-based skill. Yeah, let's get action speed real quick. Action speed. Action speed. Action speed. Action speed. So close. So close. And I killed all my golems to do that because it bricks my attributes. I looked in the new LA Reflect belt. The Reflect Ailment belt. I think it looks good. We might end up using that later on. I'm thinking about it. What's the best drip for the RF Scion? I like Night Lotus, the Affliction body armor set. I've been on a Night Lotus kick for a while. Let's get the rest of these maps finished out. Horizon. Still Crystal Ore. Still up here. Armory, there's the last one we need. Still an armory, sick. Blood immunity acquired. Oh, I did Maven Witness on the annoying Crystal Ore boss. Oh, that was maybe a mistake. New Merc Tech we should be on the lookout for? I mean, Merc Tech is just like a lot of like the good items that apply stuff to allies or nearby, like Aurabot stuff. I'm using +1 curse to Adries with temp chains on hit to get my second curse without having to invest in the +1 curse. Normally you'd have to invest in that for your single target, but that gets around having to invest into it. Calm's Binding, give the fizz conversion, that's really nice for tank. Merc Tech just equals the old AG check. Yeah, it pretty much treat him like an AG for sure. That is a good way to look at it.
So love a good murder. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
It's garbage out of here.
Civil, shall we? So be it. I shall leave you be.
Do Adrian's on Merc? The ring. If you put the ring on, that cheap, you know, 1 chaos ring gives +1 curse. You put that ring on, then if you have temp chains on whatever gloves you put on, like temp chains corruption, they have temp chains on hit. Man, that's so much less annoying. Rogue Marker not available in Act 6? You need to find a cache. Speaking of, I have those. Should I sell these? Ooh, not a good price.
Oh. Happy hunting.
Got out, you didn't respond to me, but to anyone else, maybe was wondering if you're playing EB and Quiz and don't get why you're sometimes weak. Well, God, other times. Read what Fanaticism does? Yeah, Fanaticism, it's based on shield charge. Basically, your shield charge. While you're shield charging around, you generate the charges. And then you proc it for the Giga cast speed and the Giga AoE. I felt like it was pretty dang worth. You mean Nightfall? I can't find Night Lotus. It was from, this armor is from the Affliction League, Night Lotus. So this was just a challenge MTX. That's what I meant when I was saying it was from Affliction League. It's a challenge MTX is what it is. Okay, we have Shaper, this thing. Are there obvious stuff I should do for this specific Atlas? Should I go grab Keurig missions? Grab this and start getting omens to generate, I think. That's probably a good idea.
What have you got?
Who are you talking to? It's a YouTube chatter, guys. They are real. Shaper Seed while leveling's pretty nice. Yeah, I stuck Shaper Seed on my mercenary. Look at this, guys. It gives regen to all the golems. Since I did this, these golems have not really been dying much at all. So it's nice regen for us. It makes our mana sustain even better, and it makes all the golems have 4% regen. Very, very nice for the you know, once the amulet, get one, chuck it on your merc, and recommend. The layout C, the YouTube chatters are not layout C. They are real. Axe. Yo, Command Ponden. Appreciate the subs, man. Thanks for the gift of subs. Chat or Mr. Trimmer, can somebody enlighten me on the interaction between Pconc and Master Surgeon Pathfinder notable? My guy takes it, but to me it seems like a big nerf to my damage, given its really good life sustain. That's the one that makes you get less overall total recovery, I think. It does not. I think it's like it does the calculation of the less amount from the life flask after when you click it, whereas Pconc considers just the number on the flask. Like the Pconc cares about this number at the top, recover 4.6k life over 5 seconds. It just cares about the number. Whereas the amount you actually get from the flask when you click it, that's what changes for how much it's healing you, but it's a permanent thing. He thinks there are two groups of imaginary people in his... I don't know why you guys are so mean to me all the time. I don't know what I did to deserve this. What did I do? Huge thanks? No problem, dude. No problem. Quick check, see if there's some rare jewels for reasonable prices. Ooh. That's pretty good for 5C. That's pretty good for 3C. We'll pass for now. Pretty hard to switch out a broken counter with the chaos res you get from it. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's part of the reason why I recommend it as an early unique, is because it's just got that cheap chaos res. Super freaking worth. Sounds like Morrowind. What's currently playing is just the town music, or the hideout music, or whatever. I don't have any soundtrack playing right now.
Local, need your aid.
I survived the pits of process. I'll survive you. Choose quickly.
What do you have? Vitality, Leap Slam, Chain Hook. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna take your chaos, good sir. Nothing personal. I'm just trying to make some money here.
Leave you as two.
Chain hooking us. Out of control. Orcs don't level up? Yeah. We're trying to find a high level one that has malevolence right now, and we're struggling to find one. We'll find one eventually. When we do, it's gonna be sick. Absolutely awesome.
What have you got?
Herald of Agony Elementalist? No, it's not a well, no, this is not a Herald of Agony Elementalist. This is just poison concoction is what it is. Alright, I think we're pretty good on map completion now. I think we did most, like, a lot of stuff here. I think it's time we start looking at... Can I Maven Witness these, or is it, I have to do it the 10-way first? Looks like I can Maven Witness these. If I want to. Possessed is a little bit obnoxious for Chimera. Maybe we'll start chilling a little bit more on our map mods. Relax a little bit. Less obnoxious things. Possessed. Have to be possessed. Everything have to be possessed. All right, good enough. We'll see how this goes.
Exile.
Oh, we need to do the memories too. Shoot. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do this map, and then we'll go back and start doing memory stuff. I want to get that stuff finished out. We did the first dude. We need to do the other guys. Mercs cheap. Mine had a Thief's Torment and another ring. They're built different, man. They're built different. They have abilities many would consider unnatural, I think. You know?
Did House kayaks and send you? No, then be gone. Well?
Flame Blast Lady. I really want a Chaos Dot Merc. We'll get one soon enough, right? Eventually I'll get my Malevolence Chaos Dot Merc. I had one that used the Doriani Fist skill with a one-handed mace. Yeah, so they're straight up cheating. Awaken minion damage? Ooh, that's a good early pickup. Any minion players out there? +1. +1. So it begins. You attack based?
I shall free you.
Burst with Frostbite on hit. Hey, nice. Alright, what does Awaken Minion damage go for? Maybe 55 chaos. Cool. What about a Frostbite on hit ring? Maybe 15 chaos. Cool. Bank it. Grab this new jewel we got. My axe. Yo, appreciate the sub, man. Thanks, Sweller. Or Galbart for gifting sub to Swellies and no. Flipping? Always, dude. Imagine playing a trade league and not using the power at your fingertips. That would be wild, right? That would be crazy. How much percent damage is the Vicious Proj? 50? What's this? 32? I'm honestly putting that on. Oh yeah. Getting Awakened Gem feels so good. Very, very nice. We can Unbound acquired. What will be your last support? Vicious Proj, a Void Manip, but I just got Awakened Vicious, so I swapped that out for Void Manip because I think it's just kind of better. Okay. Time for Egan memories. Drowning Orb. Get the hell out of here with that. Drowning Orbs? What even is this?
The thread is revealed.
You must give up.
4K tooltip DPS in my maps for Firestorm. Yeah, we're cooking. 4K tool. I mean, that doesn't sound too... That doesn't sound too great. I don't know. You gotta start somewhere though, honestly. Also, Firestorm is one of those skills where the tooltip does not match how good it is because it has a massive multiplier that you don't see in the tooltip. Right? It's got one of those. It's one of those situations.
For the cowgirl.
Here comes Blight, boss, or no craft cost. No craft cost.
Exile.
Trauma memory. No cost. Let's go domination. Honestly, I'm gonna forget, and then I'm gonna end up spending chaos. I'm not gonna worry about that.
And my
I don't want to worry with forgetting stuff. And my axe. Yo, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, Roganalt. Starting league late with RF Scion. Are changes guarding insignificant? No. They change very little. It's like you trade 10% recovery rate for 25% reservation efficiency. I think overall it's a slight buff to the character, but realistically I don't think it changes too much.
The Trathan code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
Chaos orbs.
Ready to die?
Give me those chaos orbs.
Entropy claims all. Another
You got it.
dead army.
What is that? I swear, they just randomly one-shot you. These freaking things, man. Every time I get like a halfway decent reward, I just randomly get one-shot every freaking time, man. They do so much damage compared to everything else in terms of like what level of content I'm at.
You are unworthy.
Why did I die there? Okay, hold on. Well, hold on. What? Some dude's EDPS? Yeah, it's super spiky. Why the hell did I die? Targeted by meteor when you use a flask. Am I PKing myself? Is that it wasn't actually the mercenary, was it? It was the meteor. I forgot these have T17 mods. I'm pretty sure I died both times the meteor. I forgot these have T17 mods. Both times you're standing still, yeah. And I was spamming my flask. So like, against that rogue exile lady or whatever, the mercenary, I was literally just like, oh, I'm about to do dangerous content. Let me press all of my flasks all at once. Blight garbage. I want blight. I'm so used to looking for Earlier Reflect, I ran Fizz Reflect. I'm just running both. Okay. Grasping Vines on hit petrification. Is this going to annoy me? Probably. Am I gonna run it?
It is ready.
Oh, the cowgirl! The chat box also said suicide. Yeah, so it was definitely the flask that killed me. Definitely the flask that killed me there. Yo, Necrolis, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. You only have to give 2, but you gave 5. I appreciate it. Enjoy the Zana portal. I will find the Malevolence person eventually. I will find it eventually, and when I do, I'm gonna be freaking stoked. Hey, our first T-17. Nice. Where are the beast farmers? There's probably not too many of them in red maps yet, which is where you need to be for most of the red beasts now. It used to be that beast farmers could sit in white maps and spam memories all day and get the most expensive beasts, but now you actually have to go to red maps. So there will be a delay. I got petrified there, and I just had to stand there. My axe. Yo, Lotion, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Fennel Plague Arachnid still in white maps? Frog and Fennel Plague Arachnid probably are still in white maps. But I don't know too many people who start Bestiary Atlas just to farm those, you know? Chambers of Impurity. Get some dings I can't afford. Shaper Touch, randomly don't deal damage. You know, as fun as that sounds, let's do this. Brick my evasion. Pen gain is extra. That sounds kind of annoying too. Alright, that's better. That's more chill.
As expected.
What skill would you recommend other than Firestorm? Wave of Conviction of Charthus, Flame Blast of Celerity, Firestorm of Pelting if you don't like the regular Firestorm. I think those are all pretty good options. Ball Lightning of Orbiting.
We've made it. Sir, greeting.
Another. Well, what's it going to be?
So technically it would be a better version of the one dude I already have. Do I hire him just because? I think I'm gonna hire him just because. He's the dude I already have, but at least he's a higher level. So if I decide to go back to that guy, I can. What links? A Wave of Conviction of... same links except swap one of the damage links, one of the weaker damage links for less duration, I think. Would be my guess. Also, you might want to consider Spell Echo. So it'd probably be... something like the skill, Spellblade, Spell Echo, less duration, maybe. The thing about less duration is plus Spell Echo, you need to make sure it's hitting twice. And I haven't tested the skill out, and less duration might make the AoE too bad. And like you're gonna have to do some testing. The main thing is you want to make sure you're getting 2 hits within your cast time that you have, that sort of thing. If you're not getting the second hit, then you're maybe too bricked on cast rate or whatever, right? What cluster are you planning to use? Same ones in the Elementalist POB. I want to use Primordial Bond plus on the travel node. That's basically what we're looking for. Primordial Bond on the travel node. There's one person who has a, well, no, that's a triple notable or primordial bones in the back. And you kind of want it on the you want it on the travel notable, I think. If it's not on the travel notable, you're kind of gonna have a bad time. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So primordial bond renewal, I know makes it on the travel notable. Let's see what other notables make it on the travel notable. Renewal's just the one I had in my POB. I don't know if there's other ones that make it on the travel notable. Renewal does... Rotten Claws does, it looks like. So there's a few different options. The 1 in 21 with just pristine fossils? Oh, really? Maybe I'll do some pristine fossils. Thanks for the shout out. That's a good idea.
Hello?
Oh, I'm in the middle of the map. What's your pristine fossils going for? 1-to-1 C. Screw it. Let's become a resonator enjoyer. Resonator price is obscene, which means what we need to do is we need to grab this node. I should drop some other passives to support that. I don't actually think I care about this strand stuff right now. Maybe I should, but I don't think I do. Start getting that. Drop a little bit of the map, higher tier chance. Let's do this. Sulfites. What about Nico? Is it Nico? 88% chance to contain Nico. We got like one more point we could put it in there. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do that. Buy some clusters. Doing lab. Let me know when done. I'll buy both. Alright, that guy's doing lab. Which means we need to go back to the thing we were busy with.
Nothing. What have you?
And my axe.
My axe, yo, Ninja 4s. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Yep. Bouncing we were doing, dude. How you doing, man? I just hit my 70 int ivory tower with the defense explicit. Your advice on buying cheap early Talon orbs is great. Fantastic. Yep, that's exactly why I tell people to do that. Because Talon orbs are just, they're super cheap early on. 6 linking is way more expensive. Might as well get the 7-8% more ES early. And then that way, when you 6 link it, you already have the defense enchant there.
The sky burns.
Alright, who is this guy?
Presage justice. Impure death. Impure death.
Cardinal of Fear.
You have sinned.
Gonna pure disrespect right now. He's doing not much damage.
Sinners, all of you. My time at last.
Please, allow me to extract the location.
50k to 200k for the dust. Yeah, the dust got more expensive decently. I care about any of these things? Not really.
Exile?
Alright. Time for our quest moment of trauma boss.
We'll have longer to speak with that. Time to move.
Yeah, I need to get water actually. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, guys. Hey Liquor, how you doing, man? The water is out. I'm thirsty. Alrighty. Water's been acquired. Grav just paid off. I got 40 C, 7 links. Does Grav still do what Grav does?
An innocent moment between parent and child
What's going on here?
distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
I'm league starting your energy blade and quiz. I'm in the phase between the starter maps. Build Ivory Tower. The Ivory Tower setup will require a lot more divines to get to, but I'm finding that the starter maps fell off in reds. Could you give me some advice? Yes, yes. So, what you should do with your initial, like, hey, I'm trying to get past, like the early gear set I showcased was like a super potato basic gear set. What you want to do is you want to get the top tier armor ES hybrid bases, sacred chainmail, divine crown, paladin boots. You want those sorts of gear pieces and use some dense fossils on them. Basically, you want to start looking for like some in-between upgrades aside from like those potato really basic, just get you started things. And use just a few dense fossils on them. Like the difference between a Zealot's Oath chest piece, the Joffrey's, and a Sacred Chainmail and a couple denses is like one is twice as good as the other. And then that tree, the tree progresses into grabbing Divine Shield. You should have a lot more efficient armor scaling and stuff when you get
Explosive Raptor.
when you get those gear pieces. Another thing is very, very important. Get Perkwell's Toe on your Merc. Lucky Lightning damage is a ton of single target edition. And also, I would recommend Calm's Binding. It'll make your armor a lot more efficient if you put that on your mercenary dude. And do a mercenary that's like running Wrath, so that way you can get some extra damage there as well. Stuff like that helps a ton.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand. There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop him.
Done with lab?
Come back. Just a little longer, please.
Is the new ring just 40% more damage? Kind of looks that way. Targets are unaffected by your hexes. Reduce area of hex fills. When 90% of your hex duration expires on an enemy, eat one soul per enemy power. Just like a way to get Soul Eater. Minion clusters. Click. Wait, it's Soul Eater on bosses? Yeah, it's a little whack. Yeah, but you have to give up your hex. Yeah, so it's a build. You want to use it on like a build that has like marks, maybe. Well, it requires you to cast a hex on them. It's kind of weird. Terran orbs are 30 to 40 C right now. Is it worth to invest a few div to get a few right now? If you're playing the Energy Blade character, Tailing orbs are a very good investment into your future power. I would recommend doing this. Don't buy them at 50 C. Put a buy order at like 33. I wouldn't compete with the guy that's at 40. I would compete closer to like 30 something is what I would do if I were you. I think you'll have a better time if you do that sort of thing. I crashed from going to my hideout. I recommend you a good boss killing build. Boss killing build, I would recommend my Energy Blade build for bossing. But the thing is, are we talking about bossing like just doing the bosses that have one phase where you're just trying to cheese one shot? In that case, I wouldn't do Energy Blade. If you're looking for a build that can do all of them and do them pretty cleanly, then I would do Energy Blade. Well, if you want a build that isn't just like made of paper, where it's just trying to cheese it right. I snacked up a 68 int ivory tower for 5C. It's 60C now. Yep. Yeah, you can always get some good ivory towers for not too much. Coiling Whisper. This is probably like worth nothing on trade, right? How many people are actually using this? Yeah, we'll just stash that. We will just stash it.
I cannot be. Goodbye.
I wonder if that would be good with impending doom shenanigans, where you just tank your curse duration. You just constantly have like 20 soul eater or whatever. How much does it say? When 90% of your hex duration expires on an enemy, eat 1 soul per enemy power. I mean, yeah, if you have a really bricked duration and just expires that fast, this would just give you like on unique enemies. That's 20 soul eaters, right? 20 soul eater stacks. I wonder if it keeps stacking. It probably doesn't. It's just probably permanent 20. Wave of Conviction on Trathis is real nice on Energy Blade. You tried it out? That's awesome. I was thinking that skill would be pretty good. It's got really good effectiveness, and it looks like it's a pretty chill playstyle of going in and out. I don't know how like the duration mechanics work, but that's good to know that it's working out pretty well for you.
One of my captives hit a beast with...
I think I'm about to hit Respec League. Do you know how much your gear cost? How much did my gear cost? Amulet cost me 2 divines. Everything else you're looking at, 1C ring, 1C, well, okay, this was technically a 3C because I bought a corruption on it, but it was 1C before I bought the one with the corruption. 1C helmet, 2C shield, 3C boots. These gloves are really nice. I found this off of whatchamacallit, dude. The other thing that is expensive is I spent 1D getting a +2 corruption, and I spent about 1D making it a 5 link. So basically, I spent 4.1D, and 4 of those divines are the amulet and the 5 link on this chest piece. That's pretty much all my investment on this character.
Let me guess.
It's literally those 2 items.
They couldn't.
That being said, stuff like Dragon Fang is it's really a placeholder. Do I just temporary use this guy? Creates a barrier for a short duration, which would negate incoming damage that originated from outside the barrier. You know what? I'm just gonna hire this person because they got strength and dex and int. They have all attributes. And then I'm gonna put what I want on them. We're gonna swap the gear over. Reserve.
Let's not drag this out.
Should be careful. Fizdot's scary.
You are nothing.
Holy. Look what that person just did to my golems. No! Ghost, please! Oh, I wanted the attributes. Dude, Fizdot is so brutal, man. Fizdot, like, for reference, in PvP, Fizdot is, like, super punishing. Super unfair. No Bleed Pantheon? I have the Bleed Pantheon. It's Reap, guys. It's Reap. Anyone who's ever done any, like, PvP testing knows exactly how scuffed it is to deal with Fizdot specifically. The amount of things you can do that gives you damage mitigation against Fizdot is basically just get a bigger HP pool, and that's about it. That and, like, endurance charges. Like, raw actual PDR. It's super scuffed to try to deal with. Fizz taken as? Nope. Does not work against Fizdot. Fizz taken as is hits only. Fizz taken as is hits only. Dang it, man. I really wanted that person. To finally have a Well, I guess that person still wasn't the right person. I really need a Chaos Dot character. That's what I really need. I need a Chaos Dot character running Malevolence. But for the life of me, I can't seem to find one. Do I have any reservation efficiency? I have my amulet, and that's it. If you don't have the amulet, you grab the two mana nodes. Either grab these nodes or grab these nodes. Deep Thoughts is probably better, and grab 12% reservation efficiency there. That's how I run all three of these with a little bit left over. If you don't have Dragon Fang, you just need a little bit. Male Violence, yep. That's the one. I should have ran away when I saw my golems get one shot. I should ducked and went to recover. I just got a Malevolence Merc. Oh, with Grace, that sounds nice. I'm jealous. And my axe, yo, whoa, mage. Appreciate the sub, man. I'm having a blast with Alt Wave of Conviction on E-Blade. It feels so much better than Firestorm Flame Blast. Hell yeah. So everybody that's, I mean, I think pretty much everybody that I think that has tried that. I don't think I had a single person say they didn't like the Wave of Conviction yet. So if you guys are doing the E-Blade build, check out the Charthus Wave of Conviction skill. So far, a lot of people have been saying they like it a lot. I just got Flame Blast Celerity mustache. Hopefully it's going well. Can't wait to try the build tomorrow when we finally have an update for the console. Oh, are console players still not able to log in? I remember yesterday they were like, "We'll update you tomorrow." It's still you guys literally can't even. That's second-class citizens. You guys are literally getting treated like second-class citizens. Console players get no respect. Because they are? No, guys. Don't disrespect the humble console enjoyers, okay? They're fine individuals. Cosplayers are real, unlike the YouTube chatters. They are real, okay? To keep the EU people in check because it could be worse? What? Work, Valzar, don't listen to them, okay? Don't listen to those haters. You guys are real and fantastic, and these Twitch chatters are just jealous of how loved you guys are. They're just lashing out. Am I real? You are extraneous. You guys aren't real. Stop it, all easy. What the hell? The disrespect. bold of you to assume that the YouTube chatters even know who Zana is. They're people, okay? What is my purpose, Wark? Your purpose is... Good point. You know, maybe Twitch is right. I don't know. What is your purpose? Now that I think about it. To pump the view count? Yeah. A noble cause. A noble cause. Doesn't say immune to chaos. It does. Let's figure out where that's coming from. It's coming from over there. Still happening. There we go.
For the cowgirl.
Shield Crush Merc Emperor's Vigilant. Just one-shot me. Rip 2D. You're not alone, dude. A lot of people are getting one-shot by that guy. Malevolence Grace! Withering Step. Alright. Alright, no, let's not mess this up. But it's a Dex one, though. Ugh. It's Dex! There's, like, no good support items on Dex. I don't know, guys. I don't know if this is gonna work out. I'm gonna hire them. Wait, did I win? Why is this person in my thing? Learcast works on Dex? Yeah, Learcast will work. I told you won? Oh, I didn't even realize, Theros. Her poison got her right as you died. Oh, sick. Okay, okay. So we're gonna use the Sanguimancer anyways, I think. Maybe with the Malevolent, maybe Toxicus is right though. I'll have to look at the okay. The thing is though, we really want. I guess we don't have Cortex yet. So once we get the Cortex chest, then we'll swap. Hold on. Nothing personal, buddy, but I'm about to dismiss you, and I don't want you disappearing with all my gear. So just nothing personal. I just don't want you disappearing with all my gear.
I know what I'd choose.
All right. Mercenary is currently actively coming. Are you sure you wanted to dismiss them? Yep.
I go where he sends me. You're finished. Fine. You earned it.
All right, you work for me now.
Don't dally. Meet me back at the device.
I didn't know you could take the gear from them in town. Well, that's gear I put on the dude. So we get Learcast now. We get Malevolence. Think about what I'm losing. If it's worth it or not. Have you liked the Volt Shaper skin? It's been a while since I got a Volt thing. I don't know what you mean by Volt Shaper skin. You mean Kyrix Vault? I didn't get the Kyrix MTX yet. I haven't even looked. People told me the Kyrix MTX is cool. I might get it. I have to look at it. Maybe this is correct. That's almost like permanent uptime grace. Do I swap my aura? That's pretty consistent. Do we go haste? do you guys think? Did we swap to haste or something? That's pretty consistent uptime on that Grace Aura from this dude. I linked my Twitch to my wife's Amazon Prime account, and now I get bra and panty ads. You made a mistake, dude. You made a mistake. That's why you don't do that. I hope we learned a valuable lesson. It's based on the Shaper and it's flying armor. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I might have to get that. I really like Shaper. Sounds like a win to me. Your wife's ads, sure. Guys, it's not for him. It's not his ads. Okay, you gotta believe him. Okay. So now you're here. Palms binding. I have to get another temp chains on hit angle. But honestly, we get to go haste or something. I'll have to check the evasion amount.
Kayaks and steel doesn't change my aim.
Is there a quiver that makes sense for us? Is there a quiver setup that makes sense for us? Temporal chains implicit. Gloves. Needs to be something that's dex based. Press minus chaos res. Ondar's clasp, attack speed maybe? That sound right? Is EU still effed? Maybe. Ondars. I'm about to give this guy like a Widow Hail, a Chaos Dot Quiver with Widow Hail. You aura stack if you have it on the Merc. I'm gonna test that real quick here. That is the plan. I'm gonna test it.
Any changes to the mission?
And my
Me? Val Caustic Arrow, Chaotic Burst. Okay. Go back in here. You're slowed by vines.
Kayaks and steel never fails.
What? Nearby stationary enemies. So when I'm in the hideout.
Cool.
Okay, hold on. I know what to do. Stand farther away. Yo, what the hell? Get that away from me. You are the enemy? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. So let's check this. Just out of curiosity. We are at 11k evasion. If I turn off Grace, I don't go down in evasion. How much better is your aura than mine? Dude, her aura is better than mine is. I gained 2k evasion using her grace over mine. Oh, we were so going haste. We were actually so going haste. 100% going haste. Okay, haste. Haste. What about a Val haste, actually? Bam! Grim Medallion. Oh, Anoints work with them too? If Anoints work, you know what I should put on them? I should put this on. Increased effective wither. Effect for grace. Now that's a good point. We could do effect. I'm gonna do the wither effect. I think the like if I want to do influence, it'd be a golden oil. I think I'll do wither effect because the dude's applying wither. I found a merc with haste. Grace malevolence is pretty nice. I think we're chilling, honestly. Get one of these Val hastes in here.
What have you got for me?
I've lost countless maps to DCs. You are one of many, my friend. Pretty much everybody in EU, as far as I can tell, is getting absolutely cooked. Why are my bolt lightning mines going off immediately? I have automation and detonate mine, but that wasn't a problem last time. Why is there not a small delay before the mine blows up? It's causing me to be a melee miner. They should go off when they land on the ground. You're saying they're erupting out of your character before the mines even hit the ground? That was when I played it. You throw the mines, they'd hit the ground, and then they'd go off. They're starting for my character. That's like literally different than. That's not how it worked when I was playing it. So that's kind of whack, actually.
Any changes to the mission?
I would say you might want to change skills if it's too bricked. If it's doing something weird like that. Right, wither effect.
What's our next move? If that's the call.
Should I give this person a quill rain? Chaos dot bow or something? We'll call this good for now. We'll see how this person does for us in this current state. Plague Bearer, I gotta be honest, I'm just kind of forgetting to use anyways. Take that off.
And my axe. And my axe.
My axe, yo, Riz Raz. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Is that an infamous one? How do you tell if it's infamous? Hmm. Can you tell if it's in? How is there a way to tell? It says in the name. Oh, okay. It'll say in the name. What am I doing? I had the right socket color. And I reset. I'm gonna do this. This is just gonna be cheaper. And now... Nice wool shoes? Dude, they're good wool shoes, okay? Talk all the smack you want to talk. They're good wool shoes, okay? Alright, so we have our despair there. That's all good.
Any changes to
Rivenia the Lethal. So would it say infamous Rivenia the Lethal? Is that what it would say? Alright, let's see how this feels.
Can I help?
Got our last memory to do. No, it would say infamous toxicist. Okay. We don't have the highest rank of the toxicist then, but oh, it's a good start. It's a good start. Is there any I'm gonna check unique bows and unique quivers in case there's anything that would help us out with this character. Trying to think if there's stuff that would be useful. Dark Scorn, Voltaxic. Not really anything particularly useful. What about unique quivers? Oh, you know what I should do? I should give him rear guard. I should give him rear guard with Widow Hail. Just block cap him. I think I might do that. I think I might do that. Just give. The new quiver is cool. What's the new quiver called? What's the new quiver called? EODB unique quiver. This thing? Spine Hail? I'm following because of the portal effect, victim minority? Well, for the portal, it's the two gifted sub thing. is how you get it. You don't need to follow, I don't think. He's there as well. What are we even talking about? I think I'm just gonna get a random mediocre hail, and I'm gonna give him the block mover. I made out with 66C raw from heist 61 to 69. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. The spine hail one. Spine hail looks weird. Minion. I see this word and I start being like, what is this? You know? That's the problem. I'm gonna put rear guard on this guy. My hideout portal? Oh, that's just the league mechanic. Okay. You this and this. So now you'll have good block and hopefully you won't die on me. All right, we'll see how this new angle works with the Toxicist. We'll see how the new plan shakes out. League mechanic, yep. Part of the league mechanic, guys. It is part of the league mechanic, believe it or not. Alrighty. I think I'm pretty happy with these little upgrades we just made. Put them to good use.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps
give him a regen belt? No. Calm's binding is like so good. Convert 25% of nearby enemies fizz damage. That is insane if you ask me. That is what they're gonna stick with. Can I do a T13? Yes, but I am not doing it. Not a carry service, guys. Not a carry service. Guy in chat, I can do it for you. Snake Fury looks like he's gonna do it for you. He only does price check carries. I don't do that either. If you want price check carries, you need to check out Connor's stream. Connor's the price check service now. Challenger. Toll. Okay, we need to do a toll. Map. Do that for that. I just saw Connor's name. You are evil. Whoa, 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 whoa. Back that accusation up. I did not come up with that name, okay? I didn't even want that name to win. I let the chat decide Okay, it was a democratic decision, okay, by vote. And chat chose to give him that name, okay? I wanted to meme on the Rage Essence thing, you know?
One shot, one kill. I need more mana.
Right? That's what happened, dude. That's what happened. He said, no, Lance, that's too toxic. And he said, I don't care, evilage. No, that's not. There was a vote, okay? There was a vote. We did a bracket system. It was fair. It was legit, okay? It was legit. Rank choice? It was just it was a 16. What is this stolen valor? Don't give Lance credit for me bullying into the name. How did Nova skills work with mines? They would erupt where the mine is placed unless you have the Nova targeting what you call it thingy, I believe. That's
What's on your mind?
memory.
My axe.
Chain less AoE. Okay, these mods are just kind of toxic, actually.
What is it?
Reduced action speed each time you've used this skill recently. This is
What's on your mind? The thread is revealed.
If voting made a difference, Lance wouldn't allow us to do it. He chose this. That's not true. That's false. False. If voting made a difference, he wouldn't have allowed it.
This is not a challenge, but I welcome it nonetheless. A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Clayton, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing, Clayton? And a boss gives currency. Yeah. I like to see. Today we rise. Don't act like you guys have power, okay? Don't act like you guys have power. Put your guns down. Back away slowly. Really want to make Primordial Boss possessed. Not really.
Go now.
Hello, hello, hello.
How about with the Sanctum nerfs? Somebody was saying in higher tier maps it doesn't feel that much different. But lower tier maps felt weaker. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. That was just one guy who was in chat earlier. Would I settle for a 6% defense? I wouldn't settle for 6% because you lose in one flat. And it's really easy to hit 8%. But that's your call. You could always run with that and then do another one afterwards.
As expected. Go, Exile. Locate the kernel and depose it.
Right between the eyes.
Turn around. I won't ask twice. Make your choice. And be quick about it.
Pains and kayaks in special. Draw your last breath.
You want me to leave? Gladly.
Behold, purity. Engulf. Believe in me. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart. You deny a god.
Have I been muted for a while? Or did I answer questions recently? I thought I was answering stuff in chat about mercenaries I like, and getting the feeling like I was muted during it. Most of the map, at least 30 minutes. It's not been 30 minutes. As for the mercenaries I like, to answer that question because I was muted, right now we just found a Toxicist dude. I like this guy for our character because he gives Grace and Malevolence and procs Wither. And I'm basically just using him as a support bot. So give me % damage, regen, make the enemies deal less damage, make the enemies slow, give him some tank, +1 curse, temp chains. He's just a damage multiplier right now. All right, moment of reverence. I think this is the final one we have to do. Let's...
Get answers. I am ready.
The games begin.
And my axe. And my axe.
Wonder how fast these things will start showing up. Your Molten Strike is the first time I beat Ubers in my life. Big thanks. That said, I'm super late to this league. What should I play? Seriously? Play Energy Blading Quiz is what I'd recommend. If you don't want to play that, honestly, playing the character I'm playing right now is... This character seems pretty legit. We've been, pretty cruising.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Okay.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Shooting some balls around. Okay, so puts DJing around on the floor. Wants me to go to this. Bring the rose petal to Incarnation of Dread, okay. Select the blue rose. Things blue roses? Oh, I see.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awaken. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we light.
Which way am I supposed to be on that? Dude, I hate... It's the freaking donut ring again. Which side am I supposed to be on? I don't know. That's... Am I supposed to be on the inside or the outside of that? You left too early? Well, yeah, I went outside because I wasn't freaking sure. Because it looked like it was like a channeling slam maneuver. Okay, oh. Let's do this again.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see.
Alright, so this time I'm gonna stand inside and not dash outwards. Okay. Just like...
Influence and power. Power absolute.
Oh, it's the rose thing again. Oh, whoops. Dude, some of this stuff feels like it's doing no damage. Some stuff just doesn't seem like it's dangerous. But it actually is dangerous. Bring the red rose. Where the heck is the red rose? Is there no red rose? Bring the red rose. I don't... Am I missing something? Top right? This looks like a fireball. It's on the mini map. You can see it on the mini map. Doesn't seem like it's working. I grabbed both the blue and the red. It didn't work. Is it bugged? This seems bugged. I just restart the fight. That fight bugs out.
Exile.
I'm gonna open a new map. And we'll see if it lets me redo that fight, because that seemed like it was super bricked.
Nothing you'll ever see. Well, we better promise you well. Haven't got all day.
All right, what are you? Dash, hatred, Valgrace. Hand me your chaos orbs.
Time to bag me a kill. Catch this scum. Dash. Fine. Happy now? Hello again. For the counter. You're finished.
Okay, nice upgrade. Hey, new was taken. How you doing, man? Vendel, what's going on, dude? No way to level up the Merc? No, I think you just have to get a new one. I think you just have to get a new one. Go find a high level one in a harder zone or whatever. Feeling better today from that pest you had yesterday? Am I feeling better? Not necessarily. I'm definitely still super sick. All right, buddy. Yeah. We can one phase Guardians like that. Stuff is starting to work. Stuff is starting to feel pretty dang good if we're one phasing like that.
Greetings.
All right, let's try this fight again.
My axe.
Is there a specific way I don't get bugged out on the thing? Is there a way to avoid the fight bugging out?
Memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
Anything you recommend for leveling, King Assault? A lot of people have been talking up the Wave of Conviction skill, so try that. Other than that, I mean, if you want to go like super OP DPS, you can level with Ghost Wraith. Keep in mind that's not as good for single target, or not as good for tank, but it's going to be pretty overkill. I probably shouldn't tank that. Like the blue rose.
This office. For what purpose? What reason?
Try one rose at a time. Okay, okay. Be very careful not to pick up 2 roses.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Burning synapses.
Okay.
Her power is an illusion made real.
Get him!
The Atlas is everything.
Mess him up! You're cooking this guy, man. This guy's getting absolutely feasted on. Alright. Phasing. Don't pick up more than 1 rose at a time. Red rose? Dang it. Those purple lasers hurt pretty bad. Red rose? Oh, where's the blue rose? Really? Did I do it too quickly or something? I can't re-enter and do it, can I? To be really slow with it? That's just bricked again. Oh. Try the blue one on the last phase and the red one second. Okay. Don't dash to him. Okay. Yeah. That don't work either. Do I only need Ivory or Balbala? You need both. It's a combination, and you want Shaper Touch as well. You need 3 things. Okay, this is like... We'll try one more time, and then I'm going to give up on resetting him. I don't know.
What news?
Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't bug out this time.
Time to finally get answers.
Aren't you supposed to walk to him to give him the rose? Yeah, that's what we did. We got through the other phases by walking into him. And we've had the last phase bug out twice now.
Someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
There's one thing that can kill us in this fight right now. It's the chaos lasers when I don't have stacked poisons. Because he's in an immune phase.
Nothing is secure within the reality.
I think it died because I died with the rose.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Frozen in time and space.
Red rose. There's the blue rose.
Her power is an illusion made real. Influence and power.
I love how we have a cap chaos rose from this.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Dude, you're already phased, man. Ew.
Burning synapses.
Okay. There's the blue. Alright.
For what purpose? What reason?
Try this again.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything I'm not.
Well, that's annoying. Very unfortunate time for that. Oh, I guess the stuff disappears. This is like Uber. Okay. Now where is the blue rose?
Her power.
Oh, thank goodness.
Illusion made real. Unmake. Her dreams shall not be erased.
All right. Winner, winner. Ooh, helmet.
Now, I must know.
The height.
What do you do? The Dark
will
Monarch.
never give
+1 all minion skills.
I
Maximum
suppose
number
I
of summon
should.
golems is doubled. Cannot have minions other than summon golems.
Let us speak to my sister.
What? Maximum number of summon golems is doubled? Hey. Yo, that's pretty cool. Golem builds back on the menu? That mod can exist for any type of minion? Oh, that's so cool. So there's variations. We got the golem one. That's freaking sick, actually. If X don't sack? Well, I mean, I think you'd use this if you're doing like a specific minion build, probably. I mean, I could use this and then run freaking Golem of Safeguarding and run the Golem of Wither and Ice Golem, and I could, you know, do that. I don't think it's worth it for like the type of build I'm running, but if you're playing like specifically a Golem build, like actually like they're doing the damage, that's pretty sick. Because this would literally take you to 10 golems. This helmet would, without any of the downside of like the without any of the downside of the thing. I might have to make a golem build with this if this thing exists. What's this thing called? It's called the Dark Monarch.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we
Dark
ourselves
Monarch.
cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic
Wolves?
nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now.
There's that one for 3 divides.
But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it.
I see, just sell it.
Must be destroyed.
Well, the golem. Okay, of the minions you could get where this is good, Golem's probably one of the best ones. I would think.
Why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun.
Yo, what the hell's going on right now?
Balance is almost
Why am I trapped?
I must remember,
GG?
for
I have rights, you know. I don't play this game for the lore. Let me out!
Let me help you.
Enough.
Portals are disabled here.
Not
Ah, I'm trapped.
you mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that
Caged. I feel like I'm caged like an animal.
will be destroyed.
No, wait.
Speak to Egan your hideout. Yo, what happened to the Atlas? Now there's a dark effect. Memory tear. Okay. We make a build with if we make Golem build, we're gonna use that helmet. It's gonna have to be a later thing though, not a pressing situation. Other things we gotta do.
She said, "Be resilient."
Quest complete. Missed the Zonalore? Does it matter that I missed the Zonalore though? Does it actually matter? Really thinking about it.
You're an honorable people I'd very much like to get to know.
Valor Mage bought a Holy Relic version of that. Oh, did he go to 4? Did he go to 4 Holy Relics? That would be a good version. Holy Relic's pretty dope. No boss room. Which way do we want to go? Just go up. This side sucks actually. Artifact, quantity, drop by monsters. Alright, that's what we need. Place just feels really desolate, to be honest. Okay. Alright, that didn't feel like there was a lot of things we could blow up there, but hopefully that's fine. This feels like a pretty desolate expedition map, if I'm being honest. Can I play this build without a necklace? Yep. You just use a rare or use a Fury Valve. Both are good. A nice rare will beat this amulet, but that's something I'll have to craft later. I'll work towards that. Fury Valve is a definitely really good starter option. Fury Valve might be expensive right now, I'm not sure. I think Fury Valve is one of those items where it's like super common, a lot of builds want to use it initially, but then it'll tank in price, I would think. Are you the reason I sold a Fury Valve for 130C? No, that would be the other path. That would be the other Poisonous Concoction. Pathfinder and Slayer, I think, do Fury Valve. Just do a rare amulet then, is what I would do. I gotta stop coughing. No. Why is life purple? MTX. Affliction MTX makes it purple. Changes the life globe and makes it purple. 8%. GG, dude. GG. Life is not long for this world. I'm not gonna die. Relax. Okay. Guys, I think it might be time. I think it might be time. I need everybody to engage laser focus here, okay? This is gonna be some very, very intense gameplay, okay? We have entered the 42 exotic coinage, tunage, Tujin timeline, okay? Brace yourselves. And then we're gonna go do Danning, and we're gonna get more currency that we need.
Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you.
Don't be too threatened by the situation, okay?
Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure. It'll do. Win, but it'll do. That's the always love these exotic. Pleasure doing business with you. Always a pleasure. Seems reasonable. Got some more?
Ha! Yes! My first divine of the league. Let's go, 160. Beautiful. Beautiful. I have not got a divine yet. Not from the dudes, not from mapping. Tujin was the first one to get us paid. It's about time. I've been waiting for that.
Suppose I'm feeling sure, why not? I'll take it. You caught me on a good day. I shouldn't, but okay. You caught me on a good day. Got some more? Yeah. That's the yes from me. Seems reasonable.
I've been lucky, P. Floyd. Did you get multiple good currency from the dude? If you have, then yeah, you've been lucky.
Not happy about shiny coins, aren't they? That's the yes from me.
You've been just trying to survive out here, you know what I mean?
Happy about it, but not grumpy
Just
either.
trying to survive.
Always love these exotic coins.
Rogue markers don't really sell for anything.
Sure, why not?
Scours, I guess. Knolls probably don't really sell for anything.
Pleasure doing business with you. Shiny coins, aren't they?
What are these? Oh, they're just bad. Those items have been in the game for a while. They probably were just hidden on your filter until the new league where you swap to a less strict filter to start out with.
I'll take it. Shiny coins, aren't they? Sure, why not? I'll take it. I shouldn't, but fine. Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. Always a pleasure. Pleasure doing business with you. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll... Sure. Why not?
Did it change stats? This thing? I don't think so.
Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. For all you've done for us, pleasure doing business with you.
I think it's just not good is what I think it is.
Seems reasonable. Not quite always. Got some more? Yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll take it.
It's a lot of fusings. Love those fusing hits. Chromes are great too.
Got some more?
It's just free money.
Sure. Why not? Okay. Always a pleasure. That's barely worth a CS from me. I'll take it. Got some more? Yeah. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Fine. Always a pleasure.
I think yeah, after a decade of server issues, they'd upgrade their servers.
Sure, why not?
I mean, their servers have done well in
Got some
the
more?
past leagues for the most part, right?
Sure, why not?
Usually just like the first couple days. If anything happens, it's in the first couple days. +1 divine from this thing, I'm sure of it.
Seems reasonable. Always love these exotic coins. That's a yes from me. Sure, why not?
Can I sell these at all? Really? You're telling me I just got 30 chaos and oil? Holy, wait, really? Whoa. I know those were worth that much. I almost didn't even buy those. I almost just walked right past.
Shiny coin.
Note to self. Oils are valuable.
Seems reasonable.
Teals? Are teal oils? No way. There's no way, right? It's just indigo for some unknown reason. Teals are valuable. Wait, what? Yeah.
That's worth far more. That's a yes
Okay.
from me.
Okay.
What have you? Ah, boy.
The Blight players are all in Europe and they can't play right now. You think that's why?
What do you need?
It's the Blight players. They are here to defend their territory, and right now, me playing Expedition, I'm freaking yoinking their customers. You think that's what's going on? You might be onto something, man. That might be what's happening.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Expedition Ascent. I don't think I care about that.
Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure. It'll do. Ain't a win, but I'll take it. I think we can always a pleasure. Always love
We're about to need more currency. We're gonna go to. I'm gonna go to what's his face?
All you've done for us.
Over the Danning, ready to go.
That's barely worth my... Sure. Why not? Keep fighting.
Ahoy there.
The Val Templar, Val Emblem. 8C. Holy, that's worthless. Okay, that's not worth doing then.
Shiny coins, aren't they? I shouldn't. Seems reasonable. You're pushing it. Sure. Why not? Always a pleasure. Got some more? Yeah.
Is that Empower?
From me.
Hold. What is an Empower worth? 14 chaos. Do I buy that with my exceptionals?
You're being an ass. For all you've done for us. This one. Don't give up.
Why not? How important is the 70 int on Ivory Tower? Is it worth paying 2D for one right now? Or should I just get a decent one and min-max later? No, 2 days. 2D is way too much to pay for that. Way too much to pay for that. Get like a 67 int roll. The difference in power between a 65 and a 70 is very little. Don't spend 2D for it. The Split Beast is 2D? Is it actually? Holy, Beast Farming actually could print right now if it's 2D. Those beasts are not that rare. Those beasts are just not that rare.
Very reasonable, but
Uh-oh.
always
We crashing? I'm getting lag. Now offline. Texas is going down. You guys think Texas is going down? Are we getting hit? The Europeans invaded Texas! No! All right. Where do we go? Do we go to California? All right, let's go to California. Holy, I'm a Cali resident now. I have to run farther away. The Europeans they're out of control. They're invading our servers. Are you in Houston? No. We crashed on Washington, so we moved to Canada. We crashed on Canada, so we moved to Texas. We crashed on Texas, and now we're in California. I've been on California and had no DCs yet. We're about to find out if that's going to do us some justice then. We're about to find out if that's going to do us some justice. Are the servers selecting DCing people? No, when they're crashing, just people get booted out. When they crash, people just get yeeted.
I shouldn't, but I'm in a haggling. Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure. I'm not yet. Always.
Missed some alteration there. Whoops. Intrinsics for grand. Does intrinsic have value? Intrinsic's pretty good early on, right? 12 chaos, basically.
That's barely worth my. I'm in a haggling mood. Pleasure doing business with you. I'll take it. Wash your back.
All right. Time to do this guy. How many rerolls I have? 15 rerolls of this dude.
Let's see what else I've got. Interested in something else, are you? Interested in something else, are you? Let's see what else I've got.
I don't think I care about the other stuff. 50 exceptional. Is that what I'm supposed to spend this on? Oh, wait. I kind of need those to keep for these exceptionals, right? Oh, well.
I can scrounge up a few
Mistakes
more
were slightly made.
Let's see what else I've got.
Yeah, we kind of want to pay for those.
Farewell.
Only buy the sale stuff? Yeah. These are not very useful. These are useful.
Doing business with you. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Maybe I'm buying too much common things. Maybe that's what it is, too. I'm getting bottlenecked on commons. Ooh, not for Valorbs. Nope. That is a Scabaz.
Sure. Why not? You caught me on a good day. I'm not happy about it, but not for all you've done for us. Oh,
Brands? Probably not that either.
it'll do. Ain't a win, but
I think you could get both crits. Yep, you can. Nope, that's always been the case. That has always been the case.
okay.
How it works.
Seems reasonable.
Okay, chance orbs. Don't think I care that much. We're spending too much common anyways.
Pleasure doing business with you. For all you've done for us. Pleasure doing business with you.
Check to make sure they're not 2120s.
Always love these exotic coins.
50 exceptionals for 3 exalt shards. As much as I'd love to take that deal of a century,
For all you've
I'm
done.
gonna pass. Tujan, I think I'm gonna pass on that one.
They're all shiny coins, aren't they? That's a yes from me.
Can I find a viz where you explain why we're using Abyss Socket on the weapon? The reason you use an Abyss Socket on the weapon is because the Abyss Socket stays when you turn on Energy Blade. No other stat, no other, like, affix will retain its value when you turn on Energy Blade. Abyssal Socket will. So it's like free extra stats, basically. Thus making it pretty worth using. Okay, I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna use this instead of my current despair. This is an upgrade. Upgrade in quality.
Seems reasonable. Shiny coins, aren't they?
Hey, Dr. Sadistic, how you doing, man?
Seems reasonable.
Good to see you. Hopefully all is well.
I'll take it. Always love these exotic coins. Seems reasonable. I shouldn't. I'll take it. Seems reasonable. It'll do. Make a win. It'll do. Shiny coins, aren't they? Seems reasonable.
I found something funny. What'd you find?
Sure, why not? Fair enough. Got some more? Yeah. I'll take it. That's a yes from me. Not happy about it. Always a pleasure. Always love these exotics. Pleasure doing business with you.
Diala's +2 AoE? GG, dude. That is a sick find.
Sure, why not?
Getting that early is... I mean,
Got some more?
there's a lot of people that pay for... Can you 5-link it? I ain't no bench. Some other guy tried this earlier. Tried to turn me into a bench. It's crazy.
That's a yes from me. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you. Not happy about it.
One bench, please? Yeah, it's out of control, man.
Try again, friend. Sure. Why not? Pleasure doing business with you. Fair enough. Always love these exotic coins. Okay. I think we can. That's a yes from me.
Okay.
Don't get
Hail!
I'm gonna walk past the exceptionals.
Can scrounge up a few more options.
See if we can get another deal in here. Ooh. Grand on that's good.
Let's see what else I've got. I can scrounge up a few more options. Let's see what else I've got. Been an honor.
Ever since I've seen the Dark Moronic, I'm thinking about doing Summon Clarion Golem, Clay Shaper, Primordial Chain. I don't know about Primordial Chain or Clay Shaper. I think that's maybe an overcommitment because you can have a lot of scaling from those gear slots with levels and stuff. So I probably wouldn't do those. But that would be like, you really could pump the number like 20 golems. The new Wave of Conviction is really good. Asmodeus? Yeah, a lot of people have been liking it. Excited to play your E-Blade and Quiz, Slowpoke? Hell yeah, man. Hopefully it treats you well. Yeah, we need to, I need more portal scrolls. Doing what I gotta do. I also rolled E-Blade, Leo Decal. Hopefully it treats you well. I think that character's like one of the best characters you can make for the investment is what I'll say. I think it's very, very good in that regard. I spent 2D in regrets? Dang, man. That's a ton. What have you been regretting so much? What's been going on? That is a crazy amount of regrets. Am I an Expedition main now?
You can always tell a black side.
His build? Yeah. I meant like what character was he playing?
Local, need your aid.
These mercs are giga juiced to fight sometimes. Oh, they can be insane. Their power levels can be very, very potent. Get around Ward, right? That's... Monsters freeze, we're immune to freeze. The poison. This feels like it's a juiced one. Jimmy John's? Ooh, I'd take Jimmy John's. Maybe a cold version this time. I think last time you got me a toasted. I would take a cold variation, I think. Something else? That sounds good to me. Don't tell your wife. She's in chat, guys. I'm talking to her. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm getting so much loot. So much. So much loot. Alright, I'll see how this goes. This is like... We're about to be so rich. What sandwich do you want? Surprise me. Alright, surprise me. Something that's, non-toasted version. I started leveling that on accident again, didn't I? Why are zones resetting? Because servers are crashing. Too many people are logging in to PoE1, having a good time. So I think that's what's happening. Personally, I'm gonna blame the PUE2 players. Guys, we don't need to start tribalism, okay? Those PUE2 players are gonna need somewhere fun to hang out eventually, okay? They're like refugees, okay? And gladly invite them into our cozy little situation here of playing a good game that is fun. Okay? We don't need to be so hostile. Okay? Just imagine if your first PUE experience was PUE2, okay? Would you want people to look down on you for that? They can go play D4. No, I agree with that guy. You guys, come on. They're good people, probably, maybe. Is Royal Plate worth anything? Maybe since it has sockets, it is.
Ahoy there!
Hating the people who brought us the pause deck? Okay, well, don't give them that credit. They didn't bring the pause deck, okay? I don't know about that. I'm not so convinced on that claim. Can you find me a new merc? Mine keeps dying. Just doing it in the next zone, man.
Hero?
Just next time you see one in a zone, yoink it. Switch him out. Give him some gear. Did I bother with Expedition Scarabs? Nope. Just the Atlas. I've just been doing the Atlas. It's been been kind of good, honestly. I'm gonna start with something that has artifacts. Rarity of drops. Anything that does quantity of items. Artifacts and excavated chests. Alright, good enough. To start. Want to stack their DR too high or it starts getting real nasty. Hey, somebody's buying our chess piece. Neat. Merc just got a new upgrade. Oh, give him the call. That's a decent amulet. Has Lance been crashing? We crashed on DC, then Canada, then Texas, and right now I'm hiding in California, hoping the Europeans don't decide to invade even further. It's the only safe location I know right now. But who knows? Maybe we'll start getting invaded from the other side if Asian servers start crashing. I'm a mercenary aura bot? Dude, you're aura botting for your Verk? That's pretty funny. I know where I'm gonna. No, guys, do not come to California, okay? It's not all it's cracked up to be. You gotta believe me. It's not all sunshine and roses. It's in our blood. Yo, relax, guys, relax. California's lit. Nah, man, it's not that good of a spot, okay? It's not that good of a spot, guys. You don't want to be out here. You don't want to be out here in California, okay? It's not that good of a spot. Dude, screw the bleed mod, honestly. Alright, this should be fine. Hopefully I didn't break it. We'll find out. Silicon servers are OP. I'd highly recommend. Nope, guys, do not. Stay away. Stay away from California, okay? It's a godless land. You don't want to use the servers here, okay? Trust. They're about to fail just like every other one, okay? Trust. Don't even bother swapping over. Oh, level shield charge. Neat. What's this? What do you have for me today, Faustus?
Hail.
All right. Just a couple more Tujin rerolls. We're almost out of the Tujin rerolls, okay? We'll go back to doing what we were doing before, which is doing our 4-stone.
Doing business with, fair enough. That's a yes from me. Always love these a yes from me. That's a yes from me. Fair enough. Got some more? Yeah. That's a yes from me. Let's haggle a bit more. Sure. Why not? Pleasure doing business. I shouldn't. Always a pleasure. I'll take. Always love these exotic coins. Suppose I'm feeling gem. Seems reasonable. Always a pleasure. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. Seems reasonable. Got some more? Yeah, I'll take it. You called me on pleasure doing business with you. Taking advantage of that. Seems reasonable.
You baited me? You said in one of your videos that RF of Arcane Devotion is working with blood magic? That's because it did in that video, and then they changed how Arcane Devotion worked in the patch notes. And in the next video, when I was going over the build guide for the character, I said it didn't work that way anymore. What do you want me to do, man? I cannot control when GGG chooses to change how something works.
Shiny coin. Fair enough. It'll do. Make a bit. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
I was just venting 20C down the drain. If you spend 20C for it, that means other people are trying to buy it, which means you can sell it back. It's not 20C down the drain. Relax, dude. It's not that deep. You could sell it. You bought something and it didn't work the way you thought. The thing is, you paid that much. You can probably sell it back. You'll be fine. Okay. Apologize to him. I am not going to apologize to him for flaming me for a video based on a mechanic that got changed in the future after the video. I would just delete the gem. I mean, I guess you could do that too.
Pleasure doing. Always love these things. Not happy about it, but not grumpy either. Always a pleasure.
Ornate Incubator. That's easy. +1 Divine for sure. Legion Scare. Were you worth anything? I don't know.
Shiny coins, aren't they? I'll take it. Pleasure doing business with you. I shouldn't. Sure. Shiny coins, aren't they? That's a yes from me. Seems reasonable.
Another 10 teal.
Again, friend. It'll do.
That's a good feeling.
It'll do.
All right. We are officially out of the currency. Hobbles, regrets. Ooh, regrets are trading at a decent amount. A lot of people must be respecing their ascendancies or their class choices and stuff. Gem cutters, fusings. Let's try that. Okay, liquidate those. Following your energy blade Inquisitor guide, just switching to very basic ivory tower setup. Have an issue with recovery? Do you have any suggestions? Do you have leech? I think in the initial basic tree I didn't have leech yet. I would recommend do a cheap anoint like this. Light Eater anoint gives you leech and gives you a recovery rate for that leech. I would do something like this. Other things you can do is ES mastery with percent regen for ES. Zealot's Oath. You could grab percent regen nodes like potentially this wheel here. Stuff like that. Where's the resonator? I don't know if I have any resonators yet. If I liquidate... How many things do I liquidate? Fusings are at an all-time high right now.
Freedom.
What have you got?
How much does it cost to buy Divine? Ooh, that sold. Cool. How was our Divine stack? We're up to 7. Not half bad. Not half bad. More chaos. Renown is ramping. Nice triple resvel you got there, dude. Not too shabby. Scours are also more valuable than they will be later on. Should probably sell those. Oh, what? How do you get renown? You fight the dudes, and you never chicken out. You never back out from any fights. You fight the guys, and you never back down. Alterations looking pretty good. What are alterations trading at? Are they valuable currently, or are they non-valuable? Not super valuable. Those will accrue in value. I don't need to trade those right now.
Hello.
Okay, we're looking pretty good right now. After that Tujin situation, we're looking pretty good on currency. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to assess if we can craft a cluster or two, I think. And maybe think about what other upgrades we can look at right now. But not too bad from the Tujin situation. I will be right back. I have returned.
Hello. What? Ah.
How much does a Hinakora lock go for? Buy orders for 9. You're gonna like the new research safe house? Why is that? What's going on with the new research safe house? Oh no. I need to do a map with Nico. I don't have the delve mine yet. Wait, how do I not have the... I have to talk to him in town? Is that what it is? The Guff minigame, it's so good. Well, what is it? What exactly are we talking about here?
Be careful.
And my axe.
My axe.
And my axe.
Guff is a miss spree? Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Okay, looks like I have to do one of these. Do this, and then we can buy resonators. Research, summon totems, block chance, life, res. Dude, that's crazy. And you have a lock on it? That's pretty cool. I'm on Cali, yeah. I was on DC, crashed there, then went to Canada, crashed there, then crashed in Texas, and now I'm on Cali. It's the point of Eternal Youth. Eternal Youth sustains your life. That's the point of Eternal Youth. It gives you basically completely solves your mana. Your life recharge does not turn off unless you stand on something like Seer's Ground, which disables recovery. But otherwise, it's good to go. Life forecasting, correct. Correctus. Alrighty. Let's see if 13 resonators is enough to make us a primordial bond cluster. Let's find out. Is 13 fossils enough to make a primordial bond cluster? This is a level 72, so it's in between 68 and 74. And we're trying to hit primordial bond with renewal. Or with rotten claws. Basically, we need to hit something that puts primordial bond on the travel node. Renewal feasting. Nope. Feasting. Close, but no. There we go. Wait, no, dang it. It's feasting again. Aw, man. Close. We didn't get it. We didn't get it.
Ahoy there.
Right now, resonators are pretty pricey, too. Yeah, we'll do a couple more. We'll do a couple more. I would like to make this upgrade. At least one of them, you know? That's close. If I can annul feasting, we can use this. I need to get that mod off of there. Unfortunate. Lost it. Feasting is haunting me. Before I full commit too much here, let me verify this cluster doesn't already exist, 'cause I don't think it does. Nope, nope, no, it doesn't really exist. Okay. We're justified. We're justified.
What have you got for me?
Justified in doing this. Man, just farming blue azurite in maps is kind of money. What's better for Pconc? Pathfinder or Elementalist? I don't know how good Pathfinder is, but the character we're playing is doing quite well. I cannot speak for the Pathfinder variation because never played it. Oh snap. Dude, why is it always feasting? Feasting must be a common by a lot. Got change for 3? Yeah, I got change for 3, man. Enjoy the Golem Helm, Giga Chad. Holy. Good luck with the Golem build, man. Alright, last 10. Last 10 cluster that I walk away. Stop! Why does it keep giving me feasting? Stop, please. Alright, I'm going 10 more. 10 more. Oh, I'm blowing it all. I'm blowing all the currency. Okay. Okay, if I just slam on. Yep, there's renewal. So it does exist. It's real. Ah! Ah! This is so frustrating. It's freaking. Hold on. What is the weighting on that? If feasting it better be like 5x the weight of freaking renewal, or I'm gonna lose my mind. Feasting is a 1k weight. Okay, yes. And renewal is 5. Oh, it's only twice the weight. I've seen this thing, 6 times or something. Renewal's pretty low weight. I mean, it's half the weight. So for every 3 jewels, 2 of them should be feasting and 1 should be primordial. And I've hit feasting with primordial like 6 freaking times. Alright. Last 10. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It does exist. Yeah. Let's see if we hit another one. Oh my word. The back-to-back. Okay, sure. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I can't complain anymore. I hit him back-to-back. Yeah. I was gonna start being real sassy there if I went through all 10 of those. without hitting, but since we hit it twice, I can tone down the sass that I was going to unleash. I could tone down the sass I was going to unleash because I was gonna be real salty. So lucky. Okay, I don't know about so lucky. I mean, come on, that was clearly skill based, right? Clearly skill based. Now, how can I fit this? So I want to fit it here. 5 passives, 8 passives, 13 passives. What do we need to take out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I even lose that dex? I can lose a little bit of dex. There's a lot of dom multi though. This stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is pretty inefficient. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, so we need to get 2 jewels. 2 jewels to make this cluster work, I think, roughly. So let's look at some rare jewels. My mom thinks the map icons are weird and ugly. Maybe. I don't know how many people will have that opinion. C double res, not really what we're looking for. Dot multi life, double attack speed plus life. Kind of like the double attack speed plus life, to be honest. That's pretty solid. 3 maps in a row, roll back. The server problems are ever present right now. People are getting destroyed left and right. Watchers, Do you think I get the Malevolence buff if I'm affected by my Merc? You guys think this works? You think it does? 3.5? Deal. Alright, we'll meet him at 3.5. Why are they not fixing it? I think they're trying to. From what I understand, it's on the service provider issue, I think. I'm not trying to pretend like I really understand it. Alright. Down multi-watcher's eye. Decent attack speed, jewel with some res. Let's do some respecs.
What have you got?
By int. By wither. Die. Percent damage here and here. Alright. Let's try our new clusters. Primordial Bond. Golem buff effects. How confident are we that the Rogue Exile thing works, by the way? Are we 100% confident? In the Rogue Exile Malevolence angle to take advantage of the Watcher's Eye? Boss, that seems fine. I'm unaffected by temporal chains. Is that actually what... Honestly, that's kind of nice. Let's do this map. Lighthouse is chill. Estuaries chill. Ooh, should I start favoriting maps? What maps do I want to favor? I like City Square. I like Shore. Beach. I always like Beach. Toxic Sewer is pretty chill. What else do we have here? Peninsula, Arid Lake. Atoll with Leyline. What chest will you use for your CI version? CI version will use a rare chest, Twilight Regalia base. Twilight Regalia is insane. Should I bother buying Awakened Void Manipulation right now? Level this in the offhand is what we'll do, maybe. Is Fungal Caverns on the Atlas? I don't think so. I think it might have gotten removed, Rex6. I think it may have been removed. Glad I didn't buy this a couple hours ago for 2D. Glad I waited. We'll level this in our offhand instead of Plague Bearer. We don't need Plague Bearer. So we'll be ready for the 6 link with those gems we're leveling. Yeah, dude, I think we're looking good. We're looking good. Let's just hunker down and let's get Maven done. Let's hunker down and let's get Maven done. What do I do if I need mana regen? Depends on the character. Like this character, you can pick up the leech nodes, for example. Oh, yeah. Dude. These upgrades we just made were real nice. Feeling it. I'm feeling good. Don't use daily ailments. There's just better links in general, I think. Well, I mean, it depends on the build, but Atlas completion we don't have yet.
You've got a decision to make.
A tabula? Do I take his tabula, right? I don't know what the price of tabula is, but I'm assuming it's more valuable, right? Than 3 chaos. $15, I think. Interesting.
You're finished.
Time to up the stakes. Defended.
Now he's naked? Not my problem. Not my problem. Did what I had to do, man. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. This was this was a mistake. Alright, you know what? Actually, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. You guys remember? Okay, we're totally fine. Previously, if you did something like that, a lot of times your listing would like stay up for like an extended period of time, and you just would keep getting messaged. Is this person's gear better than my current gear? It would say infamous, right? It would say infamous. This character is just... Oh, this person's doing Toxic Rain. Instead of Val Caustic Arrow. I'm just gonna take gear.
One shot. That's all I need. One more finish. Trough and coat.
I had to put D&D because I did that a few times. Yeah. You can mess yourself up pretty good with that.
Come on now, we don't got all day.
MSPW.xy. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Do I need anything besides Flask, Babel, and Ivory Tower swap to castle and crit? Shaper's Touch. If you don't have Shaper's Touch, you will not have accuracy for your castle and crit proc. And aside from that, you do need some like halfway okay rares. Like if you swap over and have no good rares and no jewels and stuff, and like you're gonna be missing out on a large portion of like the scaling you might need. They don't have to be like insane, but they need to be like. You can look at the showcase character that I put together to see like kind of what I'm thinking in terms of like bare minimum. It should be like at least around this good for the rares type of thing. Most of the rares on the showcase characters were like 2.5 stat rares. They should be pretty cheap to replicate, but just want to make sure you don't just like try to swap over and then you have 2 rings that don't have strength or int on them, and then you're just cooked, you know. Jumped up right as I got up to afford it. I wouldn't sweat it. It's not gonna like, it's a really common item. It's not gonna like accelerate in value. It'll stabilize. I wouldn't fret too much. What's your slash deaths? 30 is my slash deaths. We've done basically all of our Atlas, just valiant every map. We died probably like 5 to 8 times in the campaign depressing Valor F, but sometimes, you know, it's fun to press the button. Sometimes it's a fun button to press. I have a small addiction to pressing that button.
How's the trade?
Ah, yes, the hubris, yeah. I mean, it also does speed up, like... It does speed up, like, boss and monster kills and stuff. Do you need Coward's Trial? Yeah, but I'll find it. I'm not too worried about it. I'll get it. It will happen over time. Ooh, you know what I should do as well? I should do flasks, honestly. Get some, like, use when full flasks. Just not have to look at flasks anymore. Oh, that'll feel so good.
Time is coin, Exile. And
Haste, Inspiring Cry. Honestly, I'm so happy with the person I currently have.
If you mean to die, die quickly. Guardian strike true. Yes, yes. I'm no stranger to a shakedown.
Finally, come on.
Does any Balbala gem work? Correct. There are some that are better than others because they give you like more usable effects on the notables, but to start out with, don't worry about any of that. Just get a jewel, the cheapest Balbala you can find. Oh, is this dude around here somewhere? The problem with this map is I can never tell if I actually killed the boss. I did. Maybe I didn't. Arrows coming down. Where is this guy? That dude's always hiding, man. Let's do the flask thing while I'm thinking about it. Special flasks. Quicksilver, silver, quartz, jade is maybe what I should run. Although granite feels pretty good. Do I have the flask mods? I wonder where I get the regen mods. Oh, I have them. Yo, sick. Okay, so charge gain hit by enemy. I guess I could buy flasks that already have quality. Nah, let's do it this way. I don't really want to alt spam right now. Charge recovery. Charge per use. I want to go regen, rarity, movement speed, curse effect maybe, or evasion rating. Shield charge gives movement speed, correct. But you know what also gives movement speed? Is movement speed. Okay, so we can do that. And then we can do neither of those for our Quicksilver. Empty suffix. To not have reduced effect. Gain 3 charges when hit. Nope. Whoops. Took you guys into the void there. My bad. You know what I think we'll do is we'll do it this way. Just buy high level ones and we'll ult them ourselves. We'll ult them. We'll do what has to be done. I traded with somebody named Baited by Lance. His name is a lie, okay? I have not been baiting anyone. I am an upstanding individual who deals ethically. Can't seem to join this guy's hideout. Oh, he's crashing, that's why.
What'd you need?
Is he muted again? Yeah, sorry about that. I keep accidentally muting. Alright, good point on the Carrion Golem. That will give us 40% increased damage. You gotta make a life stagger with a new dark pact? Maybe. We'll consider it. Maybe. So yeah, that would give another 40% damage. Dang. So many nice upgrades. So many nice upgrades. Did you just get a 5th golem? I haven't been paying attention. Yes. So here's the thing. Here is the thing. The way Carry On of the Hordes works, is you get, basically, you can summon the additional extra golems as those types of golems. So my max golems is 4. This has an extra 2 golems on it, and I can actually summon up to 6 golems with hordes. So that's what's happening. So I go like this, do this, do that, 1 and 2. So you'll see we have our 4 base golems and our of the horde golems. Why does it give extra damage? So Primordial Blonde, the cluster says 10% increased damage per summoned golem. Seabiscuit, thank you for reminding me about of the hordes. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about of the hordes. So instead of 4 golems, which gives 40% increased damage, I have 6 golems, which gives 60%. So between the 2 clusters, that's 40% damage. So Elementalist keeps winning! Let's freaking go! That's a nice upgrade. I wonder how that works with the double golem. Honestly, you know what? You totally could do that. Double golem helmet, and then you stack primordial bond clusters. You could get 14 golems without any extra golem items. You know? Like with just Anima Stone and a horde, you can literally have 14 golems with the helmet. And like the helmet goes up to 200 plus ES. It's not even like a bad necessarily ES helmet. That's freaking sick. Is that good enough that we'll end up using it? I was always thinking I was gonna do a rare helmet, but maybe that makes it worth it to start stacking more primordial bonds in the build. That is pretty freaking sick generic damage. That'd be 420% increased damage with just 3 clusters? Yep. I took off my Tempest Shield at one point. Primordial Bond Megalomaniacs? Yeah. It could justify those. Which is pretty hilarious to think about. I think this helmet is why we lost the second golem node. You do realize we didn't lose the second golem node, right? We got 1 golem node for the price of 1. Or we got 2 golem nodes for the price of 1. And the golems got like twice as powerful, right, in terms of what buffs they give. We lost the increased effect. Yes, we did lose the 25% per golem, which, you know, fair enough. But Elementalist is so much better the way it is right now. I guess technically if you say, hey, we give you the golem changes full on, and then the nodes stay like they were before. Yeah, with the helmet, it ends up being worth it to do the full 4 passive points, but still. Getting the whole bang for your buck node feels really good with with allowing you to spec into other parts of the Ascendancy, right? Dude, I can't stop coughing. It's driving me crazy. I know Osiris is thinking, there he goes. That man coughs a lot. Are you good, bud? Yeah, I'm sick. My body decided, you know what? Why not get sick on League Start? Technically, it was a couple days before League Start, which delayed my getting the videos I needed to get done. Have I unbanned the poor cough? Yes, I unbanned him. But also, when he was saying I was coughing, he was claiming it about a time when I wasn't sick, and that was the frustrating part. Because I was sick a ton, like a month ago, and he said it was like last week. Like it was something super recent. And it just wasn't. Alright, anyways, I need to craft these flasks before I forget. Because I am going to forget. The joy of having kids, always sick? Yeah, just perma-sick. Should I go for like a T1 sustain mod? What do I have? I have crits, gain on hits. Could just annul to save time, I guess. Armor. No, thank you. Good enough. 27 rarity, cool. And how many bottles do we have left? None. Alright. We may not have quality on our flasks, but I don't have to click buttons anymore. I no longer have to press flasks. Oh. It's probably one of my favorite things to do on League Start, is get to the part where you no longer have to have your flasks on your bar. Or like, press them, you know, or remember they exist. You can just pretend they don't exist and forget about them, you know? You have kids? I have 3 kids.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Sniper. Exile this person. Bow build doesn't deserve to be out here.
Don't need telling twice. I'm out of here.
Bye, Axe. Yo, Benny B911. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. I appreciate it.
My axe.
What do the two Karen give? 20% damage is what they're, or 40% increased damage is what they're giving me. Okay, Primordial Bond. Time to up the stake. I like the mechanic, it's free currency. I think I like the mechanic too.
Choice speaks well of you. On guard. Oh, still now. To the victor go the spoil.
Come on now. Don't go all day.
I need more mana.
For the counter.
Time to up the stakes. The octaves.
Starting to get some T17s. Which is pretty nice. Maybe we'll be able to do some Ubers today, potentially. See, we'll see how stuff goes. I think our character might be uber viable right now. I'd have to play the fights decently, but we might actually be uber viable currently.
As always. Hardly worth the arrows. Inescapable.
Thinking he's uber viable? I don't think it's gonna be like a clean fight per se, but I think I could do him honestly. You guys actually have that little faith in me? Everybody's a critic, man. Everybody's a critic.
An impressive display of mass murder. Now go retrieve more challenge.
Zero faith? It's okay. It's okay. Your guys' lack of belief gives me strength, okay? The fact you guys don't think I can do it gives me power. I would be unstoppable. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Transmutes, put those to the side. We have the witness so far. Veritania. We need more guardian maps to do a guardian rotation. We're buffing him? Yeah, you guys are buffing me. Can I buy guardian maps at this point? Is that a thing I can do? Here's the Minotaur. Forge of the Phoenix. Where are you? Lair of the Hydra. All right. I may have bought those divines too soon. It's time to liquidate. Want to buy some more maps. We're gonna run some rotations, man. We're gonna run some rotations. Tell this other guy. Reinvite when ready. You think it's worth swapping for super cheap 5-link chest to Ghost Wraith? Crafted gloves for 25 CP. Uses Ghost Wraith gives like 2.5x the ES. Ghost Wraith is always going to be the good DPS option. It's a bad survivability option because it gives you like a stun problem. You're a bit scuffed on mitigation, stuff like that. There's a reason I recommend the Ghost Wraith setup if you're going to go straight into Sanctum, but don't recommend it if you're going into maps because it makes you a little bit wrecked in terms of mitigation layers. It's worth swapping for a super cheap. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the swap. That's my takeaway. Index 35 chaos. Constant DC, unplayable. Dude, you're preaching to the choir. Well, I am not the choir because I haven't had too many DC issues, but a ton of people are getting DCs repeatedly. Okay. Horizon U. Technically already have some of these. I thought they fixed that. I've been having people come in all day saying they're getting DCs, so I don't think they fixed it, or at least that is not the impression I've gotten with how people are saying they're getting DC'd, right? Probably mostly okay.
One of my captives wore many faces.
Getting server at DC'd except for Texas. Yeah, we were in Texas for a bit and then I got DC'd in Texas. Right now I'm in California. Trying the old California situation. I actually don't really care about ROG. I think I'm only going to stop if it's Tujin. I don't really want to deal with ROG.
Careful.
Infamous Reanimator.
Don't hold back.
Infamous, guys. What's the infamous? Can you tell? Is there like a way to tell what the infamous mod is they're holding on to? Or do I have to just scroll around until I see something that looks special? Converts to chaos. I want the regrets. It's cool and all, but I want the regrets.
Chosen death. Draven code says I give it up. Doesn't mean I have to light it.
I sold a cold convert glove for 1D. Oh, really? Oh no. It had high ES roll. Okay, well maybe mine was trash. Maybe mine was trash. I didn't know that the people were building with that. I don't think of too many minions that do are fire based.
sanity of the mind.
When we get the Zana flower charge drop, I do not know. Hexproof. Cannot be leached. Temp chains, that's probably fine.
Greetings.
Boy there.
People are doing Chaos Mage Skellies, so you can get any three with the jewels that lock out the other two elements. Okay, I'm following. That do make sense.
Choice.
Infamous Battle Blighter.
Resolutions.
He's got a Restless Ward. Pestilent Strike, Malevolence, Abyssal Cry. Performs ward hindering enemies nearby, causing them to explode when killed. The end effect is proportional to the surrounding enemies. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna just take your Restless Ward. Nothing personal. Just business. My body armor now, boy.
This is the key to
To a crucible.
that stretches
Unto your fire. What's the golem helm you're referring to? I don't know what it's called. It doubles the amount of golems you have, though. It's called Lich's... I have no idea. Lich's something. It drops from the Dread Boss. The Dark Monarch. I see your biscuit nose.
captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
It doubles Reapers, not Golems. It has a roll range. It can be apparently like any minion. Zombies, Reapers, Golems.
One shot, one kill.
Skin. I choose to fight, if you dare. You make my finest piece yet. Ah, strong. Oh, strong. Look. Very well.
And my axe.
Time to up the stakes.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sapphire.
Woo-wee. Feel pretty good right now. Where do I want to put passive points? Is the percent damage like I was going to earlier? Should I put it somewhere else? Let's go Life ES, honestly. Just go Life ES for now.
Godslayer.
Minus max, less AoE, that's fine.
Show. Resist the assault. Time
Give me all that tasty loot.
My
And my axe. Wonderful. Appreciate the sub, man. You know where to get the non-channeling mana recipe? No idea.
axe.
No idea. Maybe in maps. Maybe they deleted it. No clue. Just straight up no clue. Do this. Start getting explicit effects. Let's do our first Maven.
One of my captors.
How important is a Taylor mod on Ivory Tower? Because I spent 5 dead on Taylor's like 12 attempts and didn't hit any global defense.
All he feels is intense.
You went 12 attempts deep for 5D. How much are you paying per Taylor orb right now? Is it already up to like 55 chaos or something? It gives you basically like 10% more ES. It's like 8% more ES is what it is, I think. 40 to 45 C each. You only got 12 attempts on 5D? Shouldn't that be like closer to 15? I guess not. That's unfortunate. You're basically getting mega scammed. You're getting really shafted by RNG. C-Dot, you're getting really shafted by RNG. I mean, you could cut your losses and walk away. I don't think it would feel good though. The problem is you always are gonna want to do the defense upgrade. And if you 6-link your chest first, then you have to go through the awkward phase of you can't Talon Orb that, because if you do, it's gonna brick the 6-link. So then you have to get another backup chest, stuff like that. So mainly the issue is the Talon Orbs can brick 6-links. So that's why you want to do it earlier. Did you not hit 10% defense or any of the hybrid ones? Just straight up 12 rolls and you didn't hit a single defense enchant? I didn't hit 10 or 6, dang. Yeah, you got Omega screwed, C-Dot. That's really unlucky, man. Even if it's 10%, it's not usable unless you get the all blue mod. That's not necessarily true. Some of them have conditions you can work with. It depends on the condition it has. Like all green, all red is brick, but I think there's conditions where it's like no green or no red or something where you can work around it with like a white socket, right? Maybe I'm getting some of the enchants mixed up though. Physical click.
One of my captives.
I can't access my Kirk missions. Any ideas why? I do not know why that would happen. Did you already run all of them? It's like the only thing I could think of.
Lining up the shots.
Gum, I can't believe they added me as a mercenary. Is there somebody named Gum as a mercenary in there? Any tips for Pconc damage? It's a bit low. Get Divine Life Flask with the increased amount recovered mod. Add maximum charges to it, and then make it so you can't click the keybind. That's something you can do. If your gem level's low, you can run a lab or two to try to level up to a couple gem levels. Dot multi, where you can get it on like amulet and my spacing right now. And like jewels. I was gonna say rings, but right now we're using the reverse chill thing. You could do rare rings if you didn't want to do reverse chill. We're not really super benefiting from the reverse chill just yet. I might be tempted to try to force in the belt for reverse chill. That would allow us to do the poison ring. But then I need to get a bunch of extra res to do that. Does item level matter for the ivory tower? No, it shouldn't matter. Item level should not matter. What belt for self-chill? There's a Skitterbot self-chill belt thing. It's a very different situation. It's a new item. I don't know what it's called. I just remember looking at it the other day. Hey, we got fruit. We got Fortress. So if I run Cassicrate E-Blade, the weapon doesn't matter at all. Correct. Except you need to have an Abyssal Socket ideally. You don't need the Abyssal Socket right away, but you're going to want to get it as you upgrade your character. I mean, it's like a 10C upgrade usually. Just buying a random one-hand weapon with Abyssal Socket from like the Abyssal node and you're good to go. Reason is it's retained. When you transform your weapon into Energy Blade, you lose all the stats, but the sockets don't change, so the Abyssal Socket stays.
I gave up the clock, gave up on pick your path, and walk it alone.
Divine Ire guy. About to get one shot.
Fine, it's yours.
I do not trust that guy. He does way too much damage with that Divine Ire.
For the counter!
Time to up the stakes. Life is so brittle. Stop and hunt.
Really? That guy that one-shot me from off screen? Is that Brutus? Dead man, Brutus. My XP. An XP thief over here. How much are the high-level bases worth? Like nothing. Okay, maybe I don't care about picking up bases then. At one point I was thinking to myself I was gonna do a bunch of Gwenin, but if the bases aren't worth that much, I think we don't worry about it. People are setting up their mercs like Animate Guardian. Yep, it's like Animate Guardian, except they don't die, and they have more gear slots. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. First div, GG, boy in the bush, GG. I'm gonna go acquire some water.
What we doing live? Echoes in eternity.
I have returned. Sushi raided right when I went to get water. Yo, Sushi, what's going on, man? Welcome everybody from Sushi Stream. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Sushi, did you just get done from one sitting, or did you ethically sleep? Did you get some shut eye? How we feeling? Of course you did. Why am I not surprised? You farm any Ubers in the 28 hours of straight gameplay? I slept. I'm feeling good right now. I'm only at 17. We're moving towards our 4-stone right now. The Recombinator blasted me all night, so I had to take matters into my own hands. Okay, what does that mean? What do you mean the Recombinator blasted you all night? What happened, man? What happened? You fractured suppress? Look at that thing. Yo, that's pretty sick. Missed a 1 in 3 8 times? Oh no. So basically, needless to say, it sounds like Sushi's been parenting. Oh, Sushi, since you're doing Recombinator stuff, do you know if they destroyed non-native modifiers as well? Is it both the exclusive mods and non-natives got dumpstered? Did you do any testing with that? I'm trying to like be lazy and not test it myself. BRB water still? Oh shoot, my bad. I was questions to let him get sleep? Always one little question. I just want to know. You're right though. He should sleep. I haven't done any testing. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Sushi, you get your sleep, man. You get your sleep. You've done enough. You've done enough. Thanks for the raid. Why are you buff? What do you mean by why am I buff? Or a green gate about to freaking stick me to the ground. Not today. Not today. Is this guy ready to go? Yeah, we got another one. We're about to have our first Maven. Impale CDR? Sure. Let's freaking do it. AoE, aura effect. This stuff's fine, right? Daily game of Where's Lance. You'll never find me! I have so many hiding spots with this build. I'm virtually invincible. Got hidden by intended for certain audience notification. What kind of audience are we talking about here? What kind of audience are we talking about here exactly? Maven time! Are we ready? He's right there yet? Yep.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Wasted flash charges. No way. We actually phased Maven before the thing. Holy, we still have so much damage to get to. This skill is kind of unfair.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This cannot be escaped.
What aura do you have on your Merc? What aura do I have on my Merc? Grace and Malevolence. The Toxologist has Grace and Malevolence. 250% reservations, which allows us to run haste. It's so sick. And recommend.
Stand still.
Resistance will be punished.
Server's playable right now? Depends which server. I moved from Washington to Canada to Texas to California is where I'm at now. Haven't had an issue in California yet, so we're kind of chilling right now. Trying to blend in with the locals. Not cause too much of a ruckus, you know? Curious, why not EB Inquisitor? Because I didn't want to play EB Inquisitor. I've already played that build, and it hasn't changed all that much. I was just updating the guide for it because I think it's an insane starter. That's why I was updating the guide for it. I wanted to play something I haven't played before. Never played Poison Concoction before. Elementalist got reworked. I said, hey, this will be fun. We logged in. Alright. Wonder how much fun the few Golem Lancers are having with those buffs? Oh, probably a lot of fun. I mean, these buffs are really, really nice for Golem Lancers. Stuff is looking... Did this person hit level 100 and then intentionally void? Is that what that was? Was that the first level 100 or something? Or close to it? Where can I go to the ladder? Level 100. Yeah. Is that the person who just voided? Name's different. Is this actually Steve? Sayonara means goodbye. Just renamed. Okay, so hit level 100 first, then logged out. Let's see how we're doing on the Pconc tree with our log out in the middle, to sleep like a normal human. Let's see how we're doing. We're right here-ish. We're 91. We're really picking up pace right now. Our current character. Flying. Legacy of Fury. What are you worth? 40 chaos. Hello. It's just free money. Hey, Captain Walmart, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I can't even play IDC. I lose my maps. That's what a lot of people are having right now. Tons of people are getting DC'd. The DCs are plentiful from what I've gathered. IDC'd Arakali. 5 ladder in game. That's not gonna tell me like where I am. Okay, so there were 10 level 100s. Not too shabby.
One of my
uh-oh. Get a phone call?
He did not see value in a new life. Now, I killed the ones who chained me. Choose quickly. my freedom is worth.
Time count the stakes. Emerald Tale.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
All right, I'm back. Call for my wife. Has Lance done any flipping yet this league? Or is it come yet that where he sells out chat? What do you mean sells out chat? If you're asking if I traded on Faustus, like, is that a joke? Faustus is the gateway into financial gains, okay? If you're not taking advantage of that, then what are you even doing, honestly? Change the mercenary gear. You can just pop it on. You can't take the gear pieces off, but you click the item you're trying to put on and just put it in the slot. Puzzle box! It's a mage blood, guys. For real this time, it's actually gonna be good. Hold on. Need to instantly know what it is. Money! Forbidden Flame! Actually good. Wait. That may was that non-voided? Beyond bosses, slaying together, dangerous presence, vine, players one, Maven interferes. I'm doing it. Who wants to make some money, guys? Who wants to make some money? Arbitrary bet for everyone in chat. Is Jewel good? I think we all know what that means. Is Jewel good? Yes or no? This is completely subjective. And you can complain about rigged after the bet. All right. Also, if I die and I can't finish the map, that counts as Jewel bad. Okay. If I fail the map. So place your wagers wisely, people. Place your wagers wisely. I spent ages looking for the cam. Dude, I can blend in here. I can blend in here. It's so nice. That's actually the real reason, by the way, I decided to play, do I risk a portal here?
Resist the assault. Tight tethers.
Be utterly annihilated.
I best my will. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Maven, stop grabbing my ankles.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
What is this thing? Why is it so tanky?
Grip of the infinite.
Pagan Bishop. What even is that?
Resist the assault.
I believe in you, Lance. Don't let me down. Trying not to, brother. I'm trying not to. I'm doing what I can for the cause, okay? Wait, why is there unique bosses? Are these guys supposed to be in here? I didn't realize there were packs of bosses in this map. Oh, dude, screw that, man. Holy, Fizz dots are rigged. Yo, Cynic, appreciate the sub, man.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Temple tears. Roll or strangle. Resist the assault.
There's our mistake.
Struggle or strangle.
Easy prey!
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I think they made apparitions more dangerous. There's way more stuff going on than I remember apparitions normally doing, I feel like. But maybe it's just because there's also like multiple bosses in this zone, which normally there aren't this many, and maybe it's because there's Maven here too.
Resist the assault. Time is to my
Rain of stars!
Titans.
Easy prey! I can't be bested!
Resist the assault.
Pointless!
Grip of the infinite.
They did? Do you think that's true? Definitely feels like more stuff is going on than
Resist the assault.
last time I did this, but I don't know. Maybe it's also because I'm not playing Trickster, so I'm like I actually like looking at what's going on.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Grip of the infinite.
Okay. We're missing something somewhere.
Temple tears. Grip of the infinite.
Okay.
Resist the assault. Temple tears.
Fury of the cosmos!
Grip of the infinite. Grasp your mortality tightly.
There we go. Apparitions now deal substantially more damage, but do you think that includes like a map mod like this? Essence of Glutton. I don't know, guys. Essence of Glutton. You think anyone's stealing that node? Wow, 55 to you? No, dude. I don't think Essence of Glutton is good. I'm putting that on the no category. I'm sorry, believers. I can't in good conscience say that's a good hit. I'm going with no. I'll buy that for a mirror. You don't have a mirror, okay? Now sit down! Stop lying! Let's see here. Flesh, or yeah, flesh. Essence, Glutton. 3 on trade. The lowest speed 50C. I'm gonna list that for 1 divine and proceed to never sell it the entire league. Scratch that. I'm gonna get realistic. 45C. Holy. Nope. 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 Nah, 1 divine. 1 divine. It's shiny. I'm gonna hold on to it for the rest of my known life. Alright. Where were we? If somebody messages you for 1 div, make sure to relist it. Yeah. Like 2 weeks from now, somebody's gonna have messaged me for it, and that way I know, hey, it's finally valuable again. Now's the perfect time to relist. Now is the perfect time to relist. Oh. I finally found Lance. Yeah, I'm pretty hidden well.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face. Now,
You can enjoy it in standard in a few months. Yeah.
Get on with it. Time to bag me a kill. Let's make a mess. Nah, suit yourself. I'm better on my own anyhow. Last thing you'll ever see.
How's the tank feel on this? Pretty dang good. I've pretty much been face taking most things and running like every map I get without re-rolling mods. We have like 50 block. We have decent evasion. We have flush and stone. We have like 90 lucky suppress right now. We have elemental Aegis. We have 1300 ES, 4K life. We got taunt from our golems, which means when enemies hit us, if they're taunted, they deal 20% less damage. Are we aiming to get the 40 chill? Potentially. It will. I might be rethinking some things now that we've seen that new belt, and I think I might switch some stuff up a little bit. I got some ideas. How are the golems? I'm a big fan. Big fan. They're working fantastically. Was insane in the campaign, and I really don't think they die that much. Like they definitely have died every now and then, but since I got Primordial Bond, they weren't really dying that much before Primordial Bond, but since I got Primordial Bond, they're really pretty cruisy. I have 65% Fizz conversion on enemy damage for Fizz, so they're elemental immune. That helps as well for them. I have my Merc with, my Merc's running a Shaper Seed, which gives the golems regen. That's been pretty dang helpful as well. I do something like this and they can die, because it's like super rippy, right? And they're all in between. You saw that was an entire expedition, right? Lightning Golem and Flame Golem eventually died. They'll occasionally drop off like that, but it's like for an entire expedition with a bunch of random garbage, them all in between. And look, the Lightning Golem's already back. We're chilling. Is that Cortex? Not a Cortex. Absolute schemaz. Is there a reason why you have Parandus blazing? Is there a reason I have Parandus blazing? There's a very good reason I have Parandus blazing. I forgot I haven't upgraded that. For gold? No, I literally forgot I had this. I've had this since like Act 3. I just... Don't worry about it, okay? Listen. Listen. We did gear upgrades today, guys. We did the primordial jewels. We can fix the belt later, it's fine. Yes. Perfectly fine belt, okay? I'm locked in right now. Nice 1D sale. Our Corrupted Blood attack speed axe jewel is selling. Nice. He's been flipping so much that he couldn't get a new belt. That's not the reason, okay? That's not the reason. I think we're doing pretty dang good here. All things considered. Like, our gear is pretty dang potato. And we're just absolutely thrashing stuff right now. Just destroying these rotations. That being said, yeah, we, trying to make money, How I didn't finish the map yet. Your Merc's doing all the damage? My Merc is not doing all the damage. That is false, sir. False. We could try to 6-link our chest, but feels like that might be a financial mistake a little bit. In terms of like, how much would that cost us? Let's see. What would this cost us? What would this cost us? Get him with the 1.5D offer. Hey, we got one of the special things. We're gonna need that later. We're gonna need that later. Not now, but later. Later, we're gonna want that. I got plans. If we make this chest piece, if we make this work, we can get the extra damage. Hello. Buy order for that. Or Tainted Jewelers going for. I would. That's.
What have you
That sells at that price.
After all that, the Maven turns out to be a younger elf.
got my eye on you?
Hey,
Formed. What do you have for me, Formed? 70%. Not sure how I feel about that.
hey, long day.
Monster Res and Feeble. 70%. Alright. We'll do this one. We'll try this one. See how this one feels.
Hello, hello.
Tainted Fuserines are basically a divine. Ugh. Ah. That's kind of crazy. I don't know about that. Scam prices? Yeah, that's... I don't know if that makes sense at all, actually. You can easily go, like, multiple deep without hitting. That's kind of wild, actually. Minotaur, can you stop going underneath the ground, man? Get your rocks out of my face. Now we're talking. Awaken Swift? That's what I like to see. Lose a 4-link, 5 to 5-link 50-50 times. Yeah, it's a rough situation. Awaken Swift, what does that go for? That's one of the rarer ones. Well, not rare, but it's like mid-rarity. Huh? 28 chaos? Just basically give this away for charity? Alright, I'm leveling it. I'm just gonna level that in my offhand. I am not selling that at 28 chaos. Guys, if you need Awaken Swift in your build, buy it now. Holy, I've never seen a more scam price for Awaken Swift in my life. That is insane-o price. Get it while you can. Can't believe I got all excited there, dude.
One of my captors.
I blended 5 of them for a 5-link, yeah. No, they can absolutely just completely punish you. I don't know. Maybe that'd be an argument for adding Beyond to the Atlas instead of Expedition. Not like Tainted Fusings are even that rare.
Just what I needed.
Nice making us buy gems? I'm not making anyone buy gems. I was saying if you need Swift, it's at a really good price right now. If you don't think a 28 Chaos is a good price for Awaken Swift Affliction, dude, I don't know, man. Call me in 5 days when it's 2 divines, okay? Let me know how you wish you bought it when I told you, hey, it's a good price. Still buy my gear? Yeah. Awakened gems really are a good price early on. The earlier you get to them, right?
What have you?
15 or higher. Can I settle with 15 or should I go higher, guys? All right, 16. 16's higher. 16. We can settle on 16. We can chill on 16. Now.
Hello.
Okay, so we got lucky on Tainted Jewelers, which is not good because that means now we're gonna get screwed on Tainted Fusings.
One of my captors wore many faces.
How does a self-chill poison work? Yes, so Ice Fang Orbit says non-chilled enemies you poison are chilled. And it also says when you are poisoned, you are chilled. So what ends up happening is we put on a golden rule, which then says your poisons reflect onto you. So it forces a poison onto our character, which the thing that the ring says when you're poisoned, you're chilled. So that poison reflected back to us then chills us. And then you put on reverse chill ring, Winterweave. It says the effect of chill reverses. So instead of 15% reduced action speed, it's giving us 15% increased action speed, which is why our character is so dang fast. Well, it's part of it. We also have like a gajillion attack speed and, you know, a bunch of other stuff, but it is a part of it. Holy, I am gonna exile you for the most garbage loot I've ever seen in my life. 6 transmutes? This is a T16, man. How are you even up here? Go back to Act 1 where you belong. I made the swap to Castle Grid Ivory Tower, my damage reduced by 10x. You definitely messed something up. Are you playing without Energy Blade on? Are you literally like trying to cast on crit without without it active? Like there's something significantly bricked if you swapped it and your damage went down. Your accuracy, do you have Shaper's Touch with Int? I have 500 strength in it. That's really low. It sounds like you swapped without getting like rares and attribute gear to go with it. Do you have EO on as well? When you do the swap, you need to be able to do the whole tree swap, and you need to have some rares to go with it. Did I scam myself? Withering Presence? That's pretty sick. For 2D? Did you scam yourself? Nah, man. I think that's a good pickup. For 2D, you're living large. Lance, thanks for telling me to buy the gem. I just sold it for 1D. Wait, what? Oh my word. Wait, did you guys actually go buy, did you buy them up? Did you guys buy the 20C ones? Listen, to be fair, guys, it was a good price. I think we all can agree, like buying Awakened Swift at 2030C, steal of a price, okay? You got tie spammed. Thanks for the flip. I mean, like, I'm not wrong, right? Awaken Swift usually is like a 2 to 3D support gem. So many builds use that. And it's not as common as the most common ones. That's why I didn't want to sell it at 25 chaos. Because it's good. Guidance community price. I'm not guiding anyone to price fix. I'm pretty sure the people who bought it probably just needed it for their builds. Raise your hand in chat if you bought it to upgrade your character, okay? Right, I'm pretty sure most people that bought it probably were just upgrading their character. They're like, oh, sick, 25C Awaken Swift? I'm buying that right now. I bought it for my ARF character? See, exactly. Exactly, very reasonable. That was me buying my Awaken Void and my, what was the other one I bought? Awaken Void, Awaken Vicious Proj, and Awaken Unbound. I just need this for my character. This is a good upgrade. I bought a few for the pricing. Shush! Don't say that. What the hell? What is wrong with you? I was going to, but the XDDers got ahead of me. Some T17 stacked up. I need one now and I can't buy it, thanks. Well, okay, you have to understand, there's a lot of people that needed it, not just you, okay? There were tons, like the people who bought it also needed it, right? You have to recognize that. What's on your Merc? What's on my Merc? I have Shaper Seed for regen, Widow Hail plus Rearguard for block, Vines for making the enemy walk slowly, Calm's Binding for Fizz conversion, Ondars with Temp Chains because Temp Chains is good for my damage, and Doedries for +1 curse, so that way the Temp Chains does not overwrite my despair, and then Lear's Cast to give me damage, and then I don't have a chest. Ideally, I do want to end up getting Cortex chest. We're working towards that.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart.
There was some poor guy who just got to maps with live searching with 1C to his name. You know, if he has 1C to his name, he probably has other upgrades.
No god will answer for you.
To be. You've reached the maximum number of Exile mercenary types. We'll price int. Is that why I haven't been finding? Oh my word! You guys remember when I was like, I'm looking for the Malevolence int-based character? I exiled it previously. I didn't realize it was a permanent thing. And it's just, it hasn't been showing up. And I was like looking for it, like where the hell is the int-based Malevolence character? Self-sabotage. Like 10 maps? See, that's what I thought it was. But I've been looking for like forever. Why would there be a limit then, I guess? If it's just a set amount of time. It isn't permanent. Huh. I feel like I haven't been seeing the, I guess if I exile the int base as a whole, just... Even though maybe I exiled the like the Frost Nova one or something, and that also made it so I wouldn't find the Chaos based one. Hopefully this is sketch. Start corrupting this for regen. Remember when you kept removing the self-chill with the flask? Yeah, it was a bit questionable.
touch of God.
Oh! Nope, don't trust it. Don't trust it. I remember how it went last time, okay? Kratos, a Penance Brand, E-Blade. Zaboob doesn't do E-Blade. Zaboob just does standard issue plus gem level scaling in Quiz. The get a bunch of really good rares route. Gem levels. All Penance Brand, yeah, I think Penance Brand is like his favorite boot. His favorite build. He does them all the time. The Boob does it like every league. He does a Penance Brander. I started saying it, I'm not loving it. Bomber, bomber. You need a curse limit for the curse to work? I believe so. If you don't have an extra curse on the Merc, then their curse will overwrite your curse. That's why I got the +1 curse ring on him. I mean, it's a 1C ring, so 1C ring that gives res. Just chuck it on and you're chilling.
Stretches the sanity.
This is the sanity of the mind.
Long day.
Read my name, Fubgooned me. Chung watched? I don't know, man. That's a little weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Valorb, go.
What have you got?
My 7K is looking at horror as I click GCP on Faustus. What are they at? 2 chaos for, yeah, they're pretty pricey. They're pretty pricey. How much do you think this is worth? Check trade. I don't know. 6 link. Links are typically pretty valuable, right? Message Connor? Yeah, you're messaging the wrong guy. That's a good point. He should be messaging Connor. 100% should be messaging Connor. I just flipped it for 2D. Thanks for the tip. Sir, do I val? No. Very low upside. Use. Do not val that. Do not val that. Val that. I am not going to be very happy with you. Okay? Temple corrupted, don't do that either. It's like gem level plus gem level stuff. Like normally on most builds, it's a very like Giga Chad hit, and there's like this big upside potential. But on E-Blade, gem level like matters very little typically. So it's like a large amount of your big win situations don't even make the build much better. The best corruption on there is like the reduced crit damage taken. But that's 1 out of like 20. Or a likelihood you hit is 1 in 80 Valorm type of thing. Not bang for your buck money. I'm dying a lot in E-Blades with early maps. What am I doing wrong? It could be a lot of things, to be honest. But what I would suggest is just a baseline thing is check out maybe swapping different skills. Like, for example, I have a lot of people that are really enjoying Wave of Conviction of Sharthus. Potentially, let's say you're playing Flame Blast Celerity, it forces you to stand still. That's a much more rippy position to have to stand still, right? So you could try swapping the skill up to a skill that allows you to move more, and that might help make a big difference, right? Something like that could already change a lot. I had a lot of people say that they really like the Wave of Conviction one, so I'm saying you could take that route if you wanted. Well, Wave of Conviction be for, you can do Wave of Conviction for both. Wave of Conviction, the Charthus is just a good self-cast skill, I think. It's got good effectiveness, hits everything in a radius. Good cast time. Another thing you can do is, like, let's say on your rare shield, make sure you get block chance on it. Increase block chance. So you start stacking some avoidance layers. That's a very good thing you could add into your setup. Penance Brand with E-Blade? You can do Penance Brand with E-Blade. That's normally how I start. I did Sanctum League starts. When I did Sanctum League starts, I would do Penance Brand of E-Blade. Get some water, please. What do you think this is, dude? What do you think this cup is that I've refilled like 4 times today? You think my voice sounds like this because I haven't been drinking water? My voice sounds like this because I'm sick. Whiskey, vodka, stop. Shut up. That's soy sauce. Screw you guys. Trust me, I wish my throat wasn't all scratchy and coffee and all this random garbage. I wish so much. Fanatic charges are insane. I thought they were really fun in mapping. Just shield charging around. You have a really good uptime on them while you're mapping. And everything you wish for? Yep. I think I'm just kind of salty because I've had multiple PoE leagues in a row where I've been sick at the, like, start of it. It's been brutal.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
How nuked is it? I don't know. From what I've heard from people, is it's still pretty good at the red tier sanctums. My guess is it seemed like they maybe just nerfed the early game more significantly, and the later tier sanctums are still very good. How's the build going? Going sick. Literally and figuratively, because I am literally sick. I just ran 283 sanctums with no div, but that could happen before too. Yeah, I mean, that's just RNG's RNG. Is what it is, right? Sometimes you low roll. You know, the one problem with us doing these rotations is Chimera. Chimera is kind of bad at showing up where he's supposed to be. A bomb added to the count. Oh snap, hold on guys. I hear the garage door. I'm gonna help put the kids to bed real quick. I'll be right back. Appreciate the beauty that is our belt. Okay guys? I will be right back. All right. Babies have been tucked into bed. And sandwich from Jimmy John's has been acquired. Does chat know if I need a 6-link ivory tower or can I make a 5-link work? You can do 5-link. We showcase killing Uber Shaper with a 5-link. 5-link is plenty viable. 6-link, of course, is just going to give you another 30-40% more damage, right? Kind of how those things go. Yeah, we got some Tainted Fusings. I think I'm gonna 5-link before I attempt the Tainted Fusing. With the price of the Tainted Fusings, I think 5-link might be correct. I think 5-linking first might actually be the right play. With how the prices are. Got a div on the last map before Bedge? Ooh, that's a good feeling. That is a good feeling. Well, that was fast. We have enough? Need a few more Val Orbs, actually. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Here goes 5-link into 6-link. Oh, nice! Yes! Okay, okay. We're about to get 40% more damage. Not quite, because I haven't leveled up Void Manip yet, but still. Holy, that's such a good hit. That saves us so much. Tainted Fusing. Get this out of my inventory. Get it gone. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. So now that we have that, kind of need to just chrome it. 5 green, 1 blue is not gonna be necessarily easy to hit. That's what we need. So we're out of Val Orbs. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna need to get some more chromes and some more Val Orbs. I have Tujin. And I got some Val Orbs in the purchase order right now. So I think we're gonna be looking okay. I think we're looking really okay. Tujin situation we got going on.
One of my captors.
Check NPC, yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy work.
Value in a new life. Now, new life surrounds him.
And we got Jimmy John's.
Lining up the shots.
Stuff is looking up, guys. We take the time to bramble. Wonder if it's worth it to bramble back any of these. I feel like it could be worth it potentially.
Be quick about it.
Paint a kayaks and specialty.
Did you get some sandwiches for the rest of the chat too? Something like that. Yeah, uh-huh.
Fine, just take it already.
Now this is a bit of a trust exercise. I need you guys to check underneath your seats, okay? I need everybody to check underneath your seats. Okay? Let me know what you find down there. I got a special gift for everybody in chat. Check underneath your seat. OMG, there's nothing there. Okay, that's a delivery issue. That's not on me, okay? I specifically ordered sandwiches for everyone in chat. I found a Snickers bar? Hell yeah! You're welcome. You're welcome. Why is there a bomb underneath my seat? You weren't supposed to find that. That was supposed to go off before you found it. Joke's on you, I'm standing, and that's why you didn't get a delivery.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden.
Last thing you'll ever
I found an ant. You got a problem then. If you found one ant, there's more nearby.
Death waits with open arms. Choose as you will. I offer no.
They might be trying to take over your house. Ooh, int-based rogue. Hold on. Temporal chains, bane, essence drain of wickedness. Wait, my rogue's gonna PK themselves. Essence drain is literally a suicide button. I don't know about that.
So it's death you want. Billowing death. Unthinkable. And yet here we are.
Well, when we get to Cortex chest, we might look into that. Right now, I do like my double aura rogue, though. My Grace Malevolence rogue is sick right now. But Cortex chest would be amazing for T17 farming. Pretty new to PoE and was following your Energy Blade Inquisitor. I just swapped a Flame Blast, but mine is tiny compared to yours in the video. What am I missing? You're probably missing the initial AoE nodes, would be my guess. And the other thing you're missing is when you get the Fanaticism Lab, it is contingent on basically, like, let's say you're like shield charging around the map. That procs Fanaticism charges, which then gives you the big AoE. Because that gives you another boost of AoE as well. And it gives you the big cast speed. Basically, like, say you're mapping, you're like, shield charge cast, shield charge cast, shield charge cast. That will generate the charges to proc the Fanaticism. Like, basically, it's like a giga buff that gives you, like, a window of doing, like, extra speed and extra AoE and stuff. So it's basically, in the video, I had this wheel right here, AoE nodes. I had 1-2 point here. And I had the Fanaticism Ascendancy point. That's the difference in the AoE that you're probably missing one of those things, would be my guess. This is a big one. Yeah. When you're shield charging around, you can... It's a very impactful feeling, right? When it procs, you get that 75% more cast speed. And it's just like, all of a sudden you're turning into like a nuclear reactor or whatever. Bam, 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 bam. Shogun on a sandwich? No, I'm just coughing. I wish that was me choking on my sandwich, just enjoying gorging on the food, but no, that was me choking on my own breath.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security. Rip of the elements. Twin terrors.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of crime.
My axe. Yo, Toxic Skull, man. Thanks for the gifted sub. Enjoy your Zana portal. May it treat you well.
My axe.
My axe. Master, that would be good here.
And my axe.
Not really. I'm just gonna grab those. Yo, Narcles, thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well. Enjoy the Zana portal. May it treat you well. I like that GG putting the sick MTX behind the gift sub was their way of apologizing to the PB1 content creators for the lack of content. Yeah, I could kind of see that. It really, the MTX, the portal is really, really cool.
And my axe.
Definitely one of the best MTX out of the Twitch reward ones, right?
Godslayer. Long day.
Hey Jay Wilson, thanks for the prime sub, man. I would just watch on YouTube. I went and gifted subs on Twitch. Yo, thanks, Terry and TS. I appreciate that. I need to do 2 gifted subs too. I kind of want that portal. It looks so cool. I've been a little bit too sidetracked with things. Minnow here has got a ton of gain as extra. It's a little bit sketch actually. My axe. Yo, Suvina. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well, Suvina. I need to gift one as well. Now I think Jay Wilson. For the gifted sub, I don't know if the prime +1 gifted counts. I think it might only be gifted. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. My axe. Yo, Jay Wilson. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Captain always says the prime doesn't count. Yeah, I think it's specifically too gifted is what it is.
What have you got? And my axe.
Thanks for the 2nd gifted, Jay Wilson. Enjoy the portal. Someone else? Yep. Okay. I think what we need to do is get some chromes from Tujin so I can roll this to be 5 green. And then do some bosses.
Well, hey. Got some pleasure doing business with you. I'll take it. Try again, friend. Always a pleasure. Not happy about it. Got some more? Suppose I'm feeling... Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Seems reasonable. Fair enough. Always love these exotic cores. Sure.
I dropped Frenzy Ralikesh boots. I can buy things now. Frenzy Ralikesh. Does it let you divine within the...
Always a pleasure.
How much are Frenzy Ralikesh worth? So, previous leagues, Ralikesh would have been like... How much? Maximum power. I think the least popular is maximum power. Maximum endurance is 9, and frenzy is 10. Any advice on keeping Fnatic? You don't ever get permanent uptime, Bedhead. It's basically just like, as you're mapping, I don't know, maybe it's like 60 to 70-ish uptime or something like that, because basically it's just your shield charging between packs, cast, shield charging between packs, cast. During Fanaticism, I'm pretty sure you generate more charges, but it has this limitation of once per second. Appreciate it. No problem, man. Where's your supporter pack? I haven't gotten around to getting it yet. I'm gonna get one, but I've been kind of dialed in, so to speak, you know. I mean, we go ahead and get it right now, actually, while I'm thinking about it. Because I do want to get the green one. Ooh. You sound pretty talented. Oh, well, I'm eating the sandwich. Yeah, I'm kind of distracted a little bit, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this one. The Azaro themed green one. That's my kind of supporter pack right there. That's the good stuff. Pack acquired. Time to up our aesthetics. Time to up our aesthetic game.
And my axe.
There we go.
And my axe.
I think we'll do invisible effect on this as well.
And my axe.
Wait a minute. Do I get a back attachment for this?
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Bandit. Goat Rodeo. Thanks for the gift of subs, guys. I got my first raw div from the League from Tusion. The same. That's also how I got mine. Am I blind? is it the $90 pack that has the cloak? Might be the $90 pack. That's the extra cape or whatever. I don't know if I want to get the 91. That might be too rich for my blood.
And my axe.
We'll just go.
And my axe.
This will work. This will work for now. The leaves. Yo, Froggy Leonard, thanks for the gift subs, man. How do you get the 100 charge in your life flask? Okay, so how you get this is you go to harvest, and there is a maximum enchant right here. This puts 100 charges on it. I literally set my keybind to a button I can never press, Control plus L, because the way this enchant works is you lose the maximum, their temporary maximum charges, and you lose them over time. But if the charges are getting absorbed from like poisoning concoction, that doesn't count as using it. So that's what's going on there. Guess while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna roll a little bit better on this real quick. I can do better than 54% amount, right? There we go. 58. Technically better. Technically an improvement. Father's Day, treat yourself. Gotta be a little bit. Well, there's other stuff that we're doing on Father's Day. We're gonna take the kids. We're taking biking tomorrow. Should be a good time. We figured out the kinks between our initial plan of doing the biking last time, so it should be pretty straightforward this time. Got the bike rack stuff figured out. Got the bikes all adjusted with the kid seats. Last time we went to take them biking, we absorbed like half of our bike time with me messing around getting that stuff set up correctly. My axe, yo, JG. Thanks for the gift of subs, man. You know if RF of Arcane Devotion is bugged? It seemed to be going off unreserved mana. It's the degen's based on your total mana number, not based on how much is unreserved or how much is reserved or whatever. So that sounds like it's working how it's supposed to. Understanding what you're saying correctly. Half an exalt. Okay, I guess that's okay. Poison concoction. It's kind of cool on our offhand to corrupt later.
Seems reasonable. I don't think so. I shouldn't, but it'll do.
5,000. No, thank you. I'm gonna pass on that.
Yeah, for all you've done for us, not happy about it. Suppose I'm feeling. I'll take it. I'm not yet. Sure, why not? Shiny coins, aren't they? You caught me on a good day. Sure, why not? It'll do.
How's your league start been, Lance? It's honestly been awesome.
I'll take it.
Character's working great. I had a pretty good campaign time.
Always a pleasure.
The Rogue Exile dudes are pretty neat.
I don't think so. Okay.
All in all,
Shiny coins,
I'm
aren't they?
feeling pretty dang good. I'm looking for chromes though, and Tujin doesn't seem to want to give me chromes for some reason. So I might have to fire him.
Sure, why not? Always love these.
Tujin, chromes, man, chromes. Where are your chromes, good sir?
Got some more?
Dense.
Pleasure doing business with you. It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Not happy. Always love these exotic, okay? Sure,
There's the
why not?
chromes.
Seems reasonable. Not happy about it. That's a yes from me.
5 more chances.
My axe.
My axe. Yo, Panama Punk. Appreciate the sub. Thanks for the support.
Fine.
Care about anything else in here? Nope.
Shiny coins, aren't they? I'll take it. Fair enough. Always a pleasure. For all you've done for us, I'll give you this.
It's looking rough for our chrome plan. We might have to go to trade to buy chromes.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Fujin decided to put a chrome embargo on me, I guess.
More?
How do you unlock King's March? I gotta be honest, I have no idea. People keep talking about King's March like it's a real thing. I don't even know what they're talking about. To me, it sounds like complete gibberish. There we go. All right. Say hello to roughly 35% more. You know what? Actually, hold on. Before I do this. There's a plus level behind this.
And my axe.
Do I want to invest 160 chaos? I think I do, actually.
And my axe.
This might be a mistake, but I'm doing it. I want to get the plus level on this early.
And my axe.
My axe, yo, Chroma XY, man. Appreciate the subs, dude.
And my axe.
I see you're running the best belt in the game. Brand is blazing, something like that, yeah. What does the guy got to do to get these guys to respond? Sell me. My axe. We do need to upgrade the belt. But I think for right now we're just relaxing. We're having a good old time, you know? Just a good old time. Oh, this guy's got the music player for Cirrus. How is that guy playing like that, honestly? Playing with the music player for Cirrus is nasty work, man. If I had Cirrus theme playing in the background all the time while I was in my hideout, that would just be unsettling. It's the same guy. He's got another one. Have we figured out if Sanctum's bricked? Mageblood says it's bricked. No, I don't think that's true. People are saying it's still pretty decent. That's what some people have been saying, I think. They've been saying, yo, it's still good. There's been reports. All right, between these three, these 4. We'll level this thing up. Get our plus level and we'll be good to go. Oh no, I haven't done the quest yet. Talk to Einhar. Einhar. Completed Einhar's mission. Do I get the menage right now? I dropped like 10D and 600 chaos from Sanctum. Yeah, I think what I was hearing for people is the later tier Sanctums are still pretty dang good at currency generation. Maybe they just nerfed maybe the early ones is what they were doing. That's potentially what happened. Wait a second. I need yellow bees. Oh no. What have I done? Okay. I can't select bestiary. Oh no. Yellow bees. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Am I actually making another Einhar Atlas? This is temporary, guys. This is just to get they put it all the way over there? Oh, this is fine. Do I even need this? What's our Einhar chance of this? 80% chance they can contain Einhar. Alright. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's go grab some random low tier maps. I'm just trying to get some yellow bees so I can level up my Void Manip, and then we're gone, you know? Some quick in and outs. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hey, Simply Grass, how you doing, man? I'm good. Finally have some time to sit down and continue my league start, Simply Grass. Yo. Great feeling when you get to put in some more time and grind to the plan. Alright, we need 12 yellow bees. F4s, there's 3. 4, we're up to 8.
Make your damn choice.
This guy up real quick.
Yeah. Might makes right. The strong take what they want.
Girl Soul from Val Oversoul in Act 2. You're gonna be wearing that for the rest of the campaign. You're gonna be zooming. Zooming. Alright, 2 more here. Takes us to 10. Alright, that should... One more map, and we should be good. One more map, and we should be good. Back to the mission at hand after this. When's a good time to swap to Ivory Tower? Is it after Ivory Tower? I'd say it's after Ivory Tower with the addition of Wrathbith is usually like guaranteed it's going to start working at that point. Maybe you could do it before Wrathbith, but that would be contingent on having some pretty good strength and ints, I would think.
Choose your next. My time is precious. Don't waste it. If you mean to die, die quickly. If it means that much to you.
All right. After this, I think we do some Shapers, some Elders. Get our 4th Void Stone. Things to be looking right. Can't confirm I made the swap too early. It's been paying casualty. Yeah, you need to make sure you have at least similar-ish pieces to what I had in the showcases. You need some items that have attributes on them. If you don't, then you're just going to be short. I just remember what happened last time I did E-Blade Casualty. Well, hopefully it won't take it too long to get stuff caught up. I'd be like, the first thing I would do, I don't know what your gear looks like, but based on what you told me your stats were, it sounds like it's probably like your jewelry and your boots are missing stats. Stuff like that. So I'd be like on the lookout to snipe some 2.5, 3-stat jewelry pieces that you can bench craft on. Always remember you can bench craft all attribute or hybrid, strengthen it, stuff like that. Goes a long way. Is Whisper of Infinity good for E-Blade? Can you link it to me? I don't know off the top of my head what that one is. Alright. It's time. Does looking at my tooltip help at all to know how much damage we're dealing? 10k? I don't think that helps at all. Alright, let's put this on and see what the tooltip goes to. Right now we're at 10k. Swap everything over. Now we're at 15k. We might be dealing 50% more damage. Whispers of Infinity. Yes, added damage. Is this good for E-Blade? No, this is not good for E-Blade. This is gonna be... This would be some weird mana attack-based hybrid thing. All right. Where were we? Getting ourselves our last void stone. Selling items for multiple D? No longer a streamer of the people? Well, that's about how much I spent making that 5 link plus 2. It's about 2 div. Because I bought the base for 1D, you know, just the plus 2. And then I did 150 fusings and vowels. Plus the 70 jewelers and 70 vowels to 5 Saga 5 link it. It's not like I didn't put money into the chess piece. And it's a pretty nice upgrade for anyone playing Pconc, which is fairly meta. So I think there's a good chance it sells for that, especially if the person's just gonna buy it and then try to 6 link it themselves. You think I listed it too high? I'm just giving you a hard time. Oh, okay. Time to up the stakes.
Their last mistake.
Gotta love upping the stakes, man.
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Connor, man. How's your progression going, dude? Connor's going EU friendly? What does that mean? Still life-based? Okay, Connor, I am technically delaying the swap a little bit because I want to make sure the update videos are more incremental. I'm pretty sure I could have been ES to literally today, but I think that would have given a harder path to follow. I want to showcase that, like, hey, even life-based with like the scuffed gear, you could still do hard content. So that way, tomorrow when we swap to ES based, it's a little bit more of a a closer bridge and makes more sense for people following the character. How's the Mjolnir going, Connor? Did you sleep like a normal human, or did you no life it? Going good? Let's see what level you are. Level 90 Hyro. I slept decent? Hell yeah. Sleep gang OP. I just got my 6 links, so we're gonna try to do I might try some Ubers tonight. You made a cog work? Inch, strength, spell damage, mana, cold res, all attribute? Dude, that's insane. That's on the cog work, man. You crafting. You can control click the currency and it instant starts it. Wait, really? When do +1/+1 wands take over EB Penance Brand? If EB Penance Brand is done properly, never. I just did Merc Lab 10 times in a row and never clicked the font because I thought I'd already did it. How did you do 10 times? You ignored it 10 times? That's kind of crazy. That's a wild number. You're cooked? Yeah, you might need to go to bed. Is Lance stealing chips again? No, 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 no. This is my dinner. Well, the chips aren't my dinner. They're just kind of like a little side piece. Sandwich. No, the sandwich is my dinner. Which is a good time, by the way. Sandwiches are sick. Ooh, hold on. I got my wife's sandwich. I'm gonna bring it to her. Trash Pro Shop to 1D from 40 scene, like 15 minutes. People might be thinking about doing it on their Exile dudes. Alright, sandwich acquired. XDD his own wife. It's not like I took a bite out of it or anything, okay? It's fine. It was peacefully resolved, okay? I'm just gonna sleep on the couch tonight, that's all. It's fine. Joking, of course. Lance, you a wife guy? I don't know what that means. I bought a 48C Doriani. It's pretty busted they can live. Like, you didn't put like eyes of the Great Wolf on them or anything. Just literally just put a Doriani on them and the enemies have minus 200 res. And they're not dying. I took him straight to a Ghosted Eradicator. And you didn't even give him a Great Wolf. So he's just taking cold damage. He's just got a minus 103 Amy and he didn't die? What? So what you're telling me is lightning builds are not balanced this patch. Because that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that lightning builds are not balanced this patch. His Vitality Aura gives 1k regen. That's crazy, man. Doesn't Dorian make you like you have 0 res? Correct.
Hello, hello, hello.
Still pretty crazy though. Can I buy these maps in bulk? Conquer and influence. I can. Ooh, okay. Now we're talking. This is the future. Would you still go Guardian for the Scion RF character? Yes. You just need to add one more 25% reservation. E-Blade's Giga login? Yeah, that's insane.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Danbo. Appreciate the gifted subs, man. The E-Blade Flame Blast Celerity feels so good with every little upgrade. Glad you're liking it. That's, I think, one of the biggest advantages of the E-Blade character is just... you feel the impact of every little thing you do. Not sure if everybody knows this, but it looks like some of the rune crafts got put on Betrayal Bench. Wolves on Kill.
Hello again, local.
That was already Jorgen's Amulet. Wolves on Kill already existed, right? Try E-Blade Scavenger during Freesia? No. Freesia wasn't long enough. We did a... I think we did a Spark Power Charge stack angle, but... I think Freesia kinda... It only lasted like 1 month or whatever. Is that what happened? I feel like... No, it was... Is it something else? I can't remember 100%. I feel like there's other things that happen, like another like fresh start or something. My brain's like kind of cloudy on it. I feel like it was like we only had Freesia for like a month, or it felt way shorter. Like there's a ton of things I wanted to build but didn't have enough time. How do you exit poverty? You start farming. You log in. You don't log out until rich.
By all means, throw your life to a swift end.
Dude.
If it means that much to you.
The Fizz Dot Sanguimancer is so sketch, man. So freaking sketch. Pox League? Yeah, it might have been Pox League. You become a scalper? I'm not a scalper. What the hell? These lies will not stand. I'm dropping so much lineage scarabs. Multiple stacks of 4. Wait, why? Why are you dropping so many? Got some special tech. Drop the div. What should I buy? You buy good rares. Buy Ascendancy. Did PoE 2 get an update? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe we played the PoE 2 patch. That might be what it was. Played the PoE 2 patch. I know why I couldn't remember that. I tried to black it out, you know? My brain tried to cover up the memory, you know? That didn't happen. Last Epoch? Ooh, it could have been last... What was it last Epoch? No. It was PoE 2 into last Epoch, I think is what it was. What? Huh? The hell killed me? Speed, poison. Really? Ain't no way. Oh, it's the freaking degen ground. No. No vitality moon. Give me loot. Hand over the loot. I'll be on my merry way.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
I played the PoE 2 patch for about 7 hours and then I logged out. Yeah, I think that's how it went for a lot of people, probably. I don't know if Elder's worth anything, but we'll try to sell it. Okay. One of each of these, and hopefully we get Eradicator back. Otherwise, we'll have to go buy one. Oh, I can do that now. I forgot they changed this. I was just looking at the name. I didn't even realize they changed the pictures. I forgot they was that just a change this week? It was a change this week then. I played the PvG patch until they banned people for ritual reroll. You didn't like that they banned people for the ritual reroll? I feel like that one was like pretty obvious people were gonna get punished for doing it. Then again, there's been so many times where they haven't, like, people have done like some sort of bug abuse and they haven't banned or punished for it. People have gotten away with it previously, right? Found a ritual reroller. Yeah, I played until I got banned. There's a free HH buff and memory map. Yeah, that's the what is that called? I don't even know, but that away. Is it possible to do Ivory Tower swap before getting Balbala? Or is that pretty much required? That is all 100% required. If you're playing without Balbala or playing without Coruscating, you're missing a key piece to not instantly die to chaos damage every time you run into it. Keep that in mind. You're at the risk of instantaneous implosion to chaos damage. Do not hope to have those things.
Well, what's it going to be? I'll own you yet. And my axe. Obey. It's yours.
Where's the boss actually at? Spell disenchant with full workers. I have no idea how they did the. I mean, you probably need. I have no idea. I don't know what they did with King's March. It would be like if they made 4 uniques where you got 1 billion damage, and you one-shot all the endgame bosses, and then they banned you for it. I mean, there's multiple times where people have made builds that one-shot bosses and never had people been banned for that. It's a pretty different situation than doing something that is just infinitely printing loot. Like, if the balance of the thing is, hey, you need to spend 5 minutes in a map and you get to loot this window 3 times, versus you get to infinitely loot the window, right? Like, there's clearly a difference there, right? How do you access King's March now? I think it's in like the epilogue is what I think somebody said earlier. I have no idea though. I'm too busy gaming. I'm so glad I can Horizon Orb this. This is freaking sick. No, Stretcher, how goes it, Captain? Dude, it goes well, man. It goes well. Horizon Orb. Bop. That's so sick. Thanks for the E-Blade guide. No problem, Joey. Glad you like it. What build are you playing? This is Elementalist, Explosive, Poisonous, Concoction, and Bouncing. Pconc Bouncing selling like hotcakes? Yeah, I think a lot of people are playing it. Wonder what the most popular skill is. Probably snaking, right? But it might be Pconc. A lot of people were recommending Pconc. I'm literally just playing because I'm like, yo, I haven't played this before, and it synergizes well with the golem things.
Code dictates. So go ahead, choose.
Greater Soul Ren, no malevolence. Hand me your chaos.
So you have chosen death.
Snaking by a long way. 25%? That is ridiculous. Okay, snaking's good, but it's not that good. Come on, guys. I know I was glazing snaking like freaking for the past year, but come on. 25% of the whole player base? That's wild. It's not a 25% player base skill. Ain't no shot. The Fub Gooners are too strong. Yeah. You know what it is too, is every oh, what is it? A lot of the hardcore race players are doing Berserker slams or slams as well, right? Where's my Beta by Jung gang? The Reeve Blade Flurry GC gang? Or the Frostblink best bosser ever gang? Bow guys are lost? Yeah, they ended up playing in a melee build. That's how you know society's crumbling. Try quality EB first. That is one of the most important things to quality. Your energy blade, and depending on your main skill. I'd probably prioritize E-Blade over any other quality personally, but that's just me. I got baited into the Giga Proj spam with Rolling Magma Necrolis. Do you like it? Is it working? All of the Jung bait builds, I feel like that one has the highest chance of actually working. But also not super familiar with the brand return proc shenanigans. Good damage, very squishy. Checks out.
Let me guess. Houses up. The choice is yours. Let's not drag this out. You are nothing.
Dude, I'm tired of fighting the Sanguimancer, dude. The Sanguimancer scares me, man.
Means that much to you. Fine.
I know I'm gonna get like one shot by that Fizz Reap. It also requires so much micro. Hey, man. You should have known that going into it. When you're signing up to play a Jung build, you gotta understand, hey, you're about to be pressing some buttons. You gotta. That's a foregone conclusion there. You knew what you're getting into. Jung doesn't know what quality of life means. No, he does not. Some PvE players strive to eliminate as many buttons as possible. Others are people who like PvE too, you know? And they're looking for that sick combo. You know what I mean? Pal likes to do comfy builds? Yep. Pal also likes to do builds that absolutely destroy your retinas, though. I think Pal's gonna, on his reroll, second build, I think he's gonna do Magma Orb, probably. He's gonna get sucked into it. I feel like saying people who want to press buttons is like PoE2 is an insult. I've not really intended it as an insult. I'm just thinking like that probably would appeal to you more, right? Like Jung actually likes PoE2, right? Because he was playing it for like a long time. Oh, he must somewhat like it, I think. Yo, Detox, thanks for your 2 gifted subs, man. My axe. Oh. Oh, yeah. Awaken at it, I'll take that. Wait, this is Snaking League. This is Snaking League. Does anyone play? Frostblade's got dirt. 135. Okay, that's actually better than I thought it was gonna be. That's better than I thought it was gonna be. All right, back to leveling Wig and Swift. The Bleed, Reap, Merc one-shots me without fail. That one scares me the most out of any of them. Bleed, Reap in PvP style combat is sketch as hell. There's like no way to mitigate it. Put on Doppel before you fight. Yeah, just go find a doppelganger. Yo, Endesy, appreciate the sub.
And my axe.
My axe.
I will accept your decision.
Reanimator.
So you have chosen death. It seems I misjudged you. Claim your prize.
Have you started juicing yet? Working on it. I think we're gonna do our Uber Elder tonight, and I'm thinking we'll do I'd like to do at least like one Uber tonight. I think it'd be fun if we did one Uber tonight. So see if we can do some T-17s, get some fragments, you know? I think that would be kind of fun. Any tips on getting your first 10 divs to get Ivory Tower cast set up? You have to pick a strategy to focus on. That could be, I'm doing expedition. I'm doing guarding rotations. It could be doing early heist and just chilling there and then flipping some of that currency with the gold you make. You could even do, hold on. Somebody said earlier the split beasts are 2D. Is that actually real? Like you could do freaking, is this actually real? Are these actually 2 divines? No, they just have, I was like, you could do beasts and white maps, and these are 70C, but they'll probably keep tanking in price. Faust is flipping. It is an important, it is an important part of society, okay, guys? If the market is not lubricated, there will be a societal breakdown, okay? You have to lubricate the market. If you're not lubricating, like honestly, what are you even doing? You don't care about making people have good trades at a regular rate? So was Sanctum. We all saw how that went. Sanctum's still good. Well, okay, it never really was good. It's still kind of what it was before. Decent on day 1. Probably shouldn't be playing it on day 2. You're just falling behind compared to other strategies. Is what it is. Heist right now? Heist is probably pretty good. A lot of high value replicas. Steady raw currency. Captain Stock Market Guru. Okay, I would call myself like Guru. Oh no, what did I do? All right. Do we have Shaper and Elder? Sick.
And my axe. And my axe. And my axe. And my axe. And my axe.
Oh my word. I don't know how long I've been muted. Somebody was asking about gear and I was going over stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do it again now because I was apparently muted the entire time. Okay. I was saying, for the guy who can't see the gear because the gear viewer isn't working, we have on our character right now 1C ring, 1C ring, 1C helmet, 1C belt that I really shouldn't be wearing, gloves I found from a dude, which these are actually pretty good gloves to be fair, like really nice mods, boots I bought for 2C, shield I bought for 3C, amulet I bought for 2D, and chest piece we made today for about 3D, but it's probably an average like a 5D cost on average. And we made some primordial bond jewels, which cost you about 20 to 30 pristine fossils on average to make. That's our current situation. This guy loves to be muted. Okay, I can explain. The reason I keep muting. It's really pretty simple. Cause I'm sick, and I don't want you guys to have to listen to me hack it up. So I keep muting myself whenever I'm about to start coughing. I've been trying to mute myself. How'd you fix self-chill? I remember it was an issue yesterday.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
Lance
MF Doom. 5,000 bits? Thanks, man. You 5,000 bits to tell me I'm sick? Thank you. The self-chill issue? Yeah, it turns out when you have a flask that says remove chill, I had my mana flask had remove chill and freeze on it with 11 seconds of immunity whenever I clicked it. And I didn't know that. And basically some guy in chat was like, hey, Lance, you're an idiot. Your flask has chill immunity on it. And so yeah, it was a self-inflicted wound. Thanks for not coughing onto us. We don't want to get sick. Yeah, I don't want you guys to get sick. Also, I don't want you guys to hear me cough, and it sounds horrible. Like, ew. So. Reminds me of the removing ignite with RF problems. Yep. Flasks, unironically, are the source of a lot of sabotage.
To me, Exile, quickly.
Oh, sick! Yo, we got the Elder's Exalted Orb. What's that worth? $45 chaos. Okay. I think I'm just gonna hold on to that. How much is it worth? 45C apparently.
I see you, little mouse.
Which
You don't belong.
it's kind of crazy because you can literally just like you can use it to make it like an Elder Stygian, right? Elder Stygian is like best in slot for a lot of builds. Like for example, if you're playing like RF, Elder Stygian with some pristine fossils. Ooh, that's a nice belt. That's a nice belt.
Turn back, trespass.
You said clusters pristine? Yes, you need a clusters 8 passive between item level 68 and 74, and then do pristine fossils. And it's on average like a 1 in 20 to 30 range to get. You need to specifically get renewal plus primordial bond to have this travel passive be primordial bond. You could also have I think Rotten Claws works too. Would you recommend this for Energy Blade for an easier league starter? I would say this one is an easier League starter because the progression is like pretty like linear. I would say Energy Blade is a stronger League starter because there's a scuff part, a semi-scuff part before you get that initial like 5 to 10D Ivory Tower swap. But when you do that swap, your character kind of just enters a different plane of existence in terms of power, and then each upgrade after that is just ridiculous scaling. Not to mention that, apparently, the mercenary dudes can just put on Doriani's prototype and just not die. So, lightning builds are going to be king this league, basically. Is what I gathered from that conversation. How do you craft E-Blade clusters? Are we talking min-max, or are we just talking something to use? Because min-max, you fracture an ideal stat, like T1 attribute, T1 strength, T1 int, T1 effect. Like, you fracture an ideal stat, and then you start doing, like, clusters, chaos orbs, or reforges. If you don't have, you're not going min-max, just doing, like, some reforges or chaos or Whoosy Whatsies are fine. Can I just tank this? I'm just gonna try to tank this. He missed. He missed! Shaper, you fool! They're not affected by the downside? They are. They're just really tanky. Or at least that's what... Connor said he took a dude with a good vitality aura into Ghosted Eradicator and it didn't die. So, to me it sounds like you're just gonna have an insane damage upside a lot of the time. How many divs have you put so far into this character? How many have I put into it? Probably about 6 or 7. How much is it worth? Probably a bit more. I did get lucky on the Tainted Fusing on this chest piece I'm wearing. And I bought this at 2 divines. I don't know if this went up or not. This, I have no idea. I didn't check. Poison concoction. This is a placeholder amulet. We're gonna craft out of it, but it's just quite strong early. There's not even any online, so. we're getting carried by like 2 decent pieces and then a bunch of like trash can gear worth 10C total, basically. Prototype went from 60C to 2D since some guy talked about the tech in Connor's chat. I think it's just, I think most people probably just expected a prototype to not be just like, I think the thing is people are just expecting how you put that on the rogue, your rogue's just gonna die. But if it just works, I mean, if you're a lightning build, that's just free damage. That's just such free damage. If it's not working properly, it's getting patched. I mean, the dudes are just tanky, to be, like, they're just tanky. So it might be working exactly how it's supposed to, and even with the downside, they're still tanky. I think their goal was definitely to make the dudes not really die that much, maybe. Can I call Steel Mage? He's crying. What's wrong with Steel Mage? What's going on? Are you sustaining life flash charges? Yeah. Yeah, totally.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save
He ripped? Oh, that's a bummer.
the past must be sacrificed.
What was he doing the race?
To me, Exile.
Minus 70? It's not minus 70. It's... The chest piece makes you take damage as if you had 0 chaos res. Alright, first Shaper down. 1 more to go, and then we can do Uber Elder. And then if people want the Uber Elder fight, we can potentially invite people to get the progress or whatever. Shaper's Touch. List one for the boys. My E-Blade bros. See if we can go get another pair for the homies. Fight the power.
Belong here. Run along. Turn back, trespasser.
That guy didn't come? I'm gonna invite Lol got lanced. He baited by a lance. Oh wait. I'm not. Why are people saying baited? It's a good character. Lance carry service is not a carry service. It's a I'm killing this thing, and if people need the stone, I can hop in to get the stone. Sold, sorry. Okay, let's go beat up Rigwald. Lance, can I get a lab carry? I am not a carry service, guys.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Sounds like a carry service, to be honest. I could forgive your debt for a carry. Why is your name Lance owes me money? I don't have a debt to you. Get fun for me. I'm suffering. E-baited by Lance. All right, dude. Don't worry. This next one's got your name on it. Okay, I got you.
This is your final
Gloves incoming. Got you, dude. Why does everybody have baited in their name? This is fake news, man. Why'd you do this to me? What do you mean? What do you blame me for? I get help carrying the groceries inside. Unironically, my son would love to help carrying your groceries. He gets so freaking stoked every time we get groceries. It's like hyping up every little thing. It's the oranges. He's like starts like getting real stoked about every little grocery item we're bringing in the house. It's just free food to him. Yeah, he didn't have to pay for it. He's just like, yo, about time we got stuff here. Dad keeps eating all my snacks. This is the best one they're at their age. They're pretty awesome right now. So, doing the high life currently. Anime Princess, how's the build feeling? Freaking amazing. Dude, it's going so well. This skill's kind of just overtuned. This is getting nerfed next league, surely. Surely. How's your league start been going, Anime Princess? Flame Blast sucks so bad. I can't kill T16s. Maybe you pushed him too early. You might need to reassess, start working on your gear a bit, and do some easier content. One thing that I think is a misconception is to make currency in PoE, like in a trade economy, it's not necessarily the best thing to push to the hardest content first, because what you end up doing is you slow yourself down a ton because of how much HP scaling there is between like a T10 map versus a T16. And a lot of the mechanics generate currency almost the exact same, whether or not you're in yellow or you're in red tier. So like, don't necessarily force hard content. Take your time, fill out your atlas, and then smooth out your upgrade progression. Because if you try to just dive straight to T16s, you're gonna have a bad time, right?
The
Like Expedition, I think is probably pretty good still in yellow or white maps. It probably generates. Future probably generates currency fine in those maps too. Lance says you're weak. No, I'm being completely serious. There's a lot of strategies generate almost the same amount of currency in red maps versus yellow versus white, but red maps you're literally just making yourself go slower, thus making yourself make less currency because everything is like tanky, right? Oh, we are cooking. Hey! Who was the other guy? Get me one, I'm suffering. This guy. I got your gloves, sir. I got your gloves. E-baited by Lance. You guys need to stop putting bait in your names, okay? The E-Blade character's not bait, dude. That character's really freaking good. This disrespect will not stand, okay? Do I have to run another Shaper? Is this the situation? Look out there. Alright. I'm gonna run one more. One more and then I'm gonna cave and just buy the juice. You were testing fanaticism in your E-Blade test run correctly? Would you say it's worth it over Augury early? I would say so. I think it feels very good to play with. I mean, you can always try it out for yourself and see what you think. But in my opinion, I think fanaticism feels... I think it's like a feels good fun node. For self-cast, that is. It does not work for brands. It doesn't really work for cast on crit. But for self-cast specifically, it's a good time. Unless it does work. Does it work for cast on crit? It specifically says like skills you cast yourself, right? Grants spells you cast yourself. Yeah, it doesn't work for cast on crit. You have 100% uptime? No. You have like 60, I want to say like 60% uptime. Because like every time you shield charge, you're generating a fanaticism charge. And so you'll get up to, with that laser, you'll get up to 4 charges over 4 seconds. It will proc, and then you have the buff up, and then you'll like shield charge, cast, and I think you get to generate charges while you have the buff up. So there'll be like a 1 to 2 second downtime before you get it up again, depending on like how recently you've been shield charging. It's got this weird like 1 shield charge proc per second count, or 1 attack per second counts towards the charge gen or whatever. It's for pleasure. Well, it's good too. Like 75% more cast speed and AoE. When you proc that, it does speed you up quite a bit. How important is the CDR when you're not using Cyclone? Very important. 14% CDR costs you very little to get into the build, and it's giving you like, what's the difference in 14 versus regular? Is it like 20% more damage? I want to say it's like 20% more damage. And then the 14 CDR breakpoint versus the 52 CDR breakpoint might even be like 50% more damage or something. Like it's a very significant amount of extra damage you're getting out of it, depending on how efficiently you proc it. But the breakpoints are important. The 14% CDR breakpoint, just get like the belt craft plus a couple CDR mods on Abyssal Jewels, or get the CDR implicit on boots. You just need to hit 14 CDR. That's all you need to hit. So the first breakpoint's really easy. The second breakpoint you need Awaken Cast on Crit to hit, pretty much. What's the Zana portal look like? I don't have it. It's like this red flowery thing. It's really cool. Probably one of the coolest portals I've ever seen for PoE, but I need to get it. I think before I start streaming tomorrow, I need to go gift some subs to acquire it. It might be my new favorite portal MTX, so I kind of want to acquire it. What's minimum level for Chaos Recipe? I think it's 60. So if you have item level gear between like 60 and 74 or something like that, and then 75 plus is Regal Orb recipe, I think. I gifted a sub, but it hasn't given it to me yet. Did you do 2 gifted subs? It's 2, I believe. Can I get a Shaper carry if you're still running them? Shaper carry? Shaper doesn't give you completion for anything. I'm not running a carry service. I'm about to run an Uber Elder, which actually gives a Watchstone, which I'll invite people for that when I'm doing it, but you don't get anything from Shaper. Shaper doesn't give you like a Waystone or a Waystone or anything. Shaper gives you a favored map. Oh, okay. I guess. I'm not like trying to invite people for a favorite map slot though. That's kind of an insignificant change. I'm down to do it for the stone to help people upgrade their Atlas, but I don't want to invite people just to get favored map slots. That's a pretty insignificant thing in terms of like the overall how it affects your setup. Yo, Wolf Gamer, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Probably the fastest I've ever got through the axe, but also I always feel so slow, dude. Don't. I think that might be coming from maybe you're comparing yourself to how fast other people are going, but if you went faster than you did the last time, that's a win. Every time you improve your personal record, you're making progress. One more gloves for the home team. Ask this other guy if he still needs it.
And my axe.
Nah, I'm not gonna ask him. He probably got some by now.
And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Nifix. NixFH. Appreciate the gifted subs, man. Thanks for the support. Either you're faster than I'm Exile or you're slow. Do what you enjoy. Yeah, you're never gonna be as fast as the fastest players unless you are literally setting the world record. All right, Uber Elder. Let's go ahead and do our Uber Elder. Do I witness this? I think I might witness it. I'm probably not gonna die. Uber Elder Stone, pretty please. Okay, don't join the portal until like the end of the fight. I'll PM the party when I'm done with the fight. Do not early join, because if I die, I need to be able to go back in. Cast on cheese. That's a funny name. I like that. All right, we're full. Don't join till I say. I'll PM in chat. You full? Yeah, we're full. We got a full party. I don't know what your in-game is, so I missed the invites. Oh, it's Lance. Do not copy. Which, at this point, I think I can confidently say, yeah, you can copy this build. This character's it's going well. Hold on, dude. I guess I shouldn't have put up the 20C mule there. Oh no. Oh no, because I can't leave. I can't leave because there's portals on the line. But now that guy's just gonna be like, oh, what have I done? Oh, I should not have listed that before doing this. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We made mistakes. I should not have listed that until. Rich running services. This isn't a service. This isn't for any currency. This is literally, I'm running this for myself, and I'm letting just people tag in who are needing the Watchstone. Not a freaking service. I I feel like when people do that, where they like run a carry service, I feel like they're just taking advantage of their viewers to get like free currency. If they're getting paid for it or whatever. Because like if you were a normal player, you wouldn't be able to have access to like instantly filling your party. You'd have to like take the time to like advertise in global and be like carry service here, you know, do all that stuff, right? Calling out Jung? I wasn't even thinking of Jung in particular. I've thought this for a long time. Like, I think I had this viewpoint back when I want to say back even when Path of Math streamed. Like Path of Math with League Start, and his currency method was basically just farming carry services. And I'm like, come on, man. We play this game for a living. We should be able to make currency without piggybacking off of like viewers. You know? You honestly need the freebies. Okay, dude, where's the Shaper at? Just come in, guys. I don't want to kill these guys too early. Come in. Make sure they're all in here. Kind of like letting the ground get filled up. The poison concoction like auto targets. I don't want it to like. I don't want it to auto kill him. For the guys that died, don't leave. Don't. I don't know if you unliked it. You might have left too early. I was gonna say for the guys that died, if you wait for it, then you the stone will appear in your Kirik or whatever. You still got it? Okay, good. It's like I don't know if you leave too early. It might brick the thing. All right. Who was the guy that messaged me first? It was this guy. Still need question mark? Oh. My wife's calling me.
Greetings. Oh?
Is this compensation for all the lancing? Whoa. What do you mean all the lancing? What do you mean all the lancing? What you talking about? Alright, Mark of the Shaper. Are you worth anything? Not really. 14 chaos, maybe. On a good day. Okay, so I kind of want to do before we go to bed, before we call it a night, I kind of want to attempt to do like an Uber Shaper. So what I'm thinking...
What have you?
I think we buy this. We run a couple fortress. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Temporal chains, gain is extra chaos. Monster life. Ugh, drowning orbs. Drowning orbs are annoying. Possessed. Exarch annoys me. You know what's funny is the dude's auras I think get around the players have reduced aura, right? It's like this will break my haze, but I don't think that's the end of the world. Monster's chain might get me killed though with my dudes. Where does Fortress map drop now? Did they change it? Oh, I have no idea. I wasn't really paying attention when I dropped these. I do not know. What ascendancy points did you take for the first lab? I took the Golem Ascendancy. By far the best point on Elementalist now. Why are you running the Carry-On Golem? So Carry-On Golem is in my setup because Hordes allows you to get 2 extra Golems on the field. And Primordial Bond gives you 10% per Golem. So instead of getting 40% damage per 4 Golems, I get 60% because of those 2 extra Golems. So you pay a gem socket and you get an extra 40% damage between your 2 Primordial Bonds. Later on we'll have 3 Primordial Bonds and it'll be 60% damage for the gem socket, but me saying Golem makes you want to die. I can't help it, man. It's too built in my head of how I'm used to thinking it's said. There's no going back. It's already built into the brain. Have you seen Blast Rain of Charthus? The one that's like Fire Dot? Technically, yes, I've seen it. I didn't really have any thoughts about making a build with it, though. Seems like just a dot skill, probably mediocre. Unless they allowed it like to have a stacking effect where you get multiple on the same enemy. It's gonna have the same problem most dot skills have, which is it's gem level limited with not a lot of multipliers. Kineticist. I can just control click too. Okay. Stuff. Pretty mid, but the AoE is big. It mercs if you have... It's good if you have a merc with it, okay. Okay, let's try not to break this map. Holy, we're so chilling. +1 amulet to start me off right. Not quite. Elder fragments. Just one elder fragment. Oh, bummer, bummer. You didn't even need Headhunter to kill the boss? No, we didn't need Headhunter. All we needed was Paranda's Blazon. The belt we picked up at Act 3. Gotta love Paranda's Blazon. Such a good item. Why am I even clicking that chest piece? Hail! Okay, I'm about to get bullied by Expedition. It's gonna end poorly for me. 100% gonna end poorly. Oh, I'm so dead. There's no way. Oh my goodness. Even my dude got just toasted. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright, it's okay. We'll be ready for that eventually. We're not there yet though. Not there yet. Alright, chain 3 times without the Pantheon. Let's see if that gets us killed. Does Righteous Fire count as you being ignited? No, it counts as you being burning. We do an update video on this character? Yep! I did an update video this morning, and I'll do an update video probably tomorrow morning. We're gonna do Uber Shaper, I think, or we're gonna attempt Uber Shaper tonight. And then tomorrow, we'll do the update video. And then tomorrow's gear plan. Oh, shoot. Got wrecked. Oh, my word. Tomorrow's gear plan is going to be swapping out of life-based. Our character gets, like, so much tankier if we properly swap to ES-based. Go from wearing some very potato gear to some very not potato gear. We'll have to kiss Paranda's Blazon goodbye, though. It'll be the end of an era. Uh-oh. Our homeboy died. Now we just got the extra boss HP. And we're missing Grace now. I'm in danger. We're gonna need our Maker guy more tanky. If he gets one shot to this, then we're in a little bit of a sketchy situation. We go RF now, starting scuff maps with E-Blade. I would not recommend starting with E-Blade, no. I would hold off on it. I would start with Oh, no, he just wasn't I didn't revive him. That's what it was.
Ready for action.
Cuz he died in the previous map with the expedition. Okay, he didn't die to the T70 boss. He died to that the expedition thing I did. The suicide mission I put him on. Okay, I understand. I just messed that up a lot. Okay. Alright. Does Uber Shaper cost us 400 chaos? Let's try to make it work, guys. I think we have everything mostly correct. As for E-Blade, if you're doing, if you're talking about the Scion attack-based setup, I decided from that run I would have rather just stayed RF longer. If you're talking about the Energy Blade Inquisitor, I have a setup on the build guide that shows you roughly what to go for to do E-Blade in maps early. Requires Balbala. You cannot sustain core skating. Excuse me. You cannot sustain core skating elixir. You cannot sustain core skating elixir without Balbala. Oops, accidentally logged out on accident. I was doing that Gamble House of Mirrors and Sellers. I'm back in full force this league and just went from 1 apothecary to 6 easy day 2 mage blood. Congrats, man. Congrats. Also, freaking screw you, man. You can't keep getting away with it. Okay? That's messed up. You deserve to lose. Okay? You can't just keep getting lucky. You deserve to have a league start where you just spent all your money and then lost it, but instead you get not punished. Truly ridiculous.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
There's another one you can carry for Void Stones? No, this is Uber Shaper. No Void Stone. God. I accidentally just exiled the Merc I was looking for. Oh no. That's unfortunate. When was the last time they rotated these bosses? The bosses for Shaper are always different. It's just a random pull from like 50 bosses or whatever it is.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
Was it always like that? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It always pulls from like 50 different map bosses that are possible. I don't know if 50 is the right number. It might be less than that.
This is your final warning. You force my hand.
Pconc bouncing 20 div. Pconc bouncing is not 20 div. It's like 20 chaos maybe.
This is my world, and you shall
Obey my order. Still not the greatest arena placement, but I think we're doing okay. I feel like the balls from Shaper are spawning more than they usually do. Does anyone else think that's a higher amount of Shaper degen balls than previously? Or am I just like imagining that? Too many balls? Like, come on, tell me I'm not crazy. Okay, maybe you can tell me I'm crazy, sure, but I've done Uber Shaper a lot. I don't think it normally spawns that many degen round. You have an RF and Flame Blast of Clarity setup, Inquis setup? In the Inquisitor build guide, the description of that, there's multiple different trees and multiple different setups. That's the one in the build video.
One shot, one kill.
Are you guys telling me you think this is a normal amount of balls right now? You're not telling me you think this is a normal amount of balls, do you guys actually? These things are everywhere. Nah, they increased it. They increased it. This is not a normal amount of ball spawns. You guys are not gonna gaslight me into thinking this is normal. These things are like ravenous, man. They're just freaking floating in from everywhere. That's normal? You think so? I don't think so, man. You're just washed? Ah, dude, no. That's an abnormal amount, man. Time to reroll out of magma. That's too squishy for me. Hell yeah. Down with the magma bait. Dude, join the Elementalist gang. Elementalist is cracked. Join us, brother. He mentioned the slam is targeting differently. Yeah, it is. He didn't think their balls were more? Nah, they're spawning faster, dude. Look at that placement. Oh, dude. Oh, that's so... Oh, my... That is such a skill issue. I shield charged away, and then instead of frost blinking again in this direction, I just frost blinked back from where I shield charged. Because I didn't move my mouse yet. It's like I pointed my mouse in this direction, or whatever, and it went, like, zigzag. Holy skill issue. I guess I could have Immortal called, but I just watched it happen. I just watched it happen. Just watched my character get obliterated. I don't know if I think, you know, I think I would maybe tank it with Immortal Call. Oh, I'm not ready for this. Huh? That did not hit me. I was on the... He was off my screen! What is this? That's some bull! That... Oh, of course. Of course. I get the one item that's not worth a lot of money. Okay, dude, you have so many valuable items and you give me the gloves? The gloves? This guy is schemazzing, man. He is schemazzing. We could be rich, but instead we just spent 400 C and now we're broke. Minus money. Maybe I can cope. Maybe there's gonna be one impale caster out there. One singular impale caster and we can make back some of our cash. All right, guys. We're gonna call it for today. We got the Uber done. We got basically all of our Atlas done, minus a few unique maps or whatever. We did Ubers, we did our Watchstones, we're at 37 deaths. Our slash plate is nice. Nice, cool, even 20 hours. I'm pretty happy with the character. Tomorrow, we will do another update video on this current setup. And after that, we're going to think about setting up some ES gear, okay? We're going to think about setting up some ES gear and going into a more Giga Chad mode situation. So, that's where we're going to call it. Let's see who's streaming. Who is online right now as we speak? Arrow, Miracle, Zish, Hawks. I'm going to send you guys over to Arrow. What do you think about the starting amulet for Ivory? That's pretty solid. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Some okay stats, life. Yeah, if you can't afford an Ascendancy, that's a decent starter one right there. That's solid. Thanks for the stream, Lance. No problem, guys. No problem. I send you guys over to... Oh, dang it. Hold on. Hold on. Almost rated the wrong arrow. I keep forgetting Arrow has the double underscore. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun today. I will catch you all later. Enjoy Arrow stream. And yeah, have a good rest of your evenings. Tomorrow, we're going to put together some Giga Chad ES gear, hopefully. So, take care, guys. Take care.